nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
Darling, you're such a lamb. You sure you forgive me?
Every time I clutch the mic, you can see the wheels spinning like a rusty bike. Don't trust my wife, honey, that's enough advice. One wrong move, you can fuck your life. I'm as cold as crushed ice. It's time to go and tuck my knife now. When I shoot, you better duck the fuck down. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be.
You sure you forgive me?
Being broke is a career. My life is smoke and mirrors. This ain't the happy stuff that you hope that you would hear. Boston Ray, level head, I never said y'all just ain't ready yet. Monopoly, get off my property for free. Ain't no stopping me, constantly a monstrosity at the top, you see. Boston Ray got bars and jars of flat earth farms in the car. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be.
Yo, everything nice when I sing this song. Don't get me wrong, cause I hit my bong like Tommy when it's 420. You got to understand, coming with it plenty. And it's a dose of reality straight from your brain. We're gonna let them know it's all the same. Cause Mandela affected on the mic I selected. Yo, you don't understand until you get with this. Flow, everything nice, like what you wanna do. Karen B on the Monday Truth Talk. Got the coffee time spitting with your rhyme. I don't need coffee to be full of this. So real, I got love in my heart so I can feel, and I'm connected straight up to the source. And yeah, I love to have intercourse, cause it's so nice when I'm making that love. Just like on the microphone, flowing like a dove, flying in the sky, sending all the branch to the ceiling fan. And you know who I am, Ja. And I got the master plan. We're coming together. I don't need your hate, cause through all the weather we're so much better when we come together. Feeling our feeling, and we know it's the deal, cause we're on the same mission for truth, and that's for real. Yo, so I'm a micro machine. I gotta spit it straight like the man in the dreams. Can I bust my flow? I think I can, cause you see that it is so true and feels so lovely when you're spitting your voice and it's happy and free. Truth time warriors, and that's what I be. The earth is flat, so what you gonna do about it? I'm gonna shout it every day, and you gotta know it's true. Chemtrails up in the sky, but they can't stop the weather. It's the 4th of July. Yo, here we go.
Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think that it's easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be.
Darling, you're such a lamb. You sure you forgive me?
Uostarosta.
Huh.
Uostarosta.
What's he doing? Come on. That's odd. I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the mud zone.
Ho, ho, ho.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Immerse yourself in all it contains, in all its glory and flair. Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no line to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place, the Flat Earth Farm.
got the chorus down. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. It's the Mandela effect. Everything's different again. You know? So, yeah, ready? I started looking at the Mandela effect. It blew my mind. The shit wasn't correct. Trying to figure out just how it connects and what the fuck I was gonna do next. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. The Monopoly man. Monocle is missing again. I think they even got to the Michelin man. In the Statue of Liberty, it keeps switching the hand.
Did you know your reality is being put to the test? The Panama Canal no longer runs east to west. Things you are sure happened never did in this reality. The crunchy cereal with the captain now has the apostrophe. I started noticing changes in like 2014. It was JFK, the six-seater that seemed so obscene. Many people will try and call me a loon, but hold up, wait, they even changed the spelling of Looney Tunes.
Okay. I used to eat a Chick-fil-A every day before they added the K.
So what's causing this? Many want to know. Well, I don't think it's CERN. It's just a magic show. Satanists doing rituals while scamming mad dough. Sounds familiar, like liars that always show us the globe. NASA, NIST, CERN, and more. We really need to show these corrupt agencies the door. I don't think this phenomenon is caused by man. I think it's a great awakening, and maybe God trying to contact us the best way he can. For me, Flat Earth, Mandela, and our dreams are all connected. Looking to pull some people in that I can intersect with.
The bridge!
Yeah, there it is. Alright, cool. So I didn't screw you over. Alright, cool. Alright, here we go. Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that?
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah.
Alright. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center. The sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with the rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a conversation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. You want it. Leave another useless comment in the morning. The earth is flat. Tell me what you gonna do about it. What you gonna do about it? We know it's flat, and there is a bunch of us. Them globies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. With a Russian with the crew, don't forget to brush after your food. They got asteroids, asteroids, and asteroids too. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. There's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat. There's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. How did the voice line up?
Bravo.
Did it line up with the beat? You know, and then I got this. I got Late Night Live. I don't know.
world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
Bow wow run, he's my mighty puppy. So bow wow run, he's my mighty puppy. So bow wow run, he's my mighty puppy. So bow wow. Mud. You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
We are live. Did we surprise you?
Hi.
I hope you're surprised. Did we surprise you? Hold on.
Surprise me.
Looks better. All right. Now it looks like our avatars are actually talking. Before we were like back to back. Look, it's like I'm talking.
Yeah, that's better.
I'm talking this way. You're talking this way. I'll put it like that. And now we're actually like face to face talking. You know? Okay. So who do we have here? Who do we have here? Today, Juno Arthur.
No, Jency. Just
Jency. Oh, Jency. That's why it says it in parentheses.
Yes, just
it says Jency in parentheses.
It used to be Jency Torday, but now it's just Jency.
Okay, Jency. I got it right. Yes. My intro is like long. I do it on purpose. I yeah, I know. I know it's long, but like I need time to get the show ready. Like it's Go Gadget live stream, baby. Boom. Plus, me and Sandy were having lots of fun back here without you guys, so we just didn't want to stop the show. Kim Ray, backstage is where all the magic happens. All right, so let's go. What else we have? So we got Super Mario Brothers. We have Drew Duncan. We have Flat Earth Andy. We have Great Scott. We have Valley Parks. Dude, I've seen a lot of freaking people there.
There's a lot of people.
There's a lot of people. Thumb it up. Thumb it up. V. Scott Level Realm. Lord Racer. Lord Racer. What's up? How you doing?
I'm going to say really quick hi to Preliminal because I just missed. I didn't realize he jumped in. I said hi to everybody but him. So hi, Preliminal. Sorry.
Perplexions. Okay, so Go-Kart Bob. Who else we got real quick? I don't want to forget anybody. If I forgot you, I'm sorry. GT 1982. GT 1982. Mustang. Boom. 28 people. Oh, Three Fingers. Where is he? I seen him. I seen you, Three Fingers.
And
Kim Ray. Did I say Kim Ray? I think I did. But you know what?
We'll
get her again.
Super?
Mr. Super Sidewinder. Kim Ray. Tobin Schwing. There he is. All right. Oh, Not of This World. Okay, great.
So many people. Did you get Sue?
Superstars. Sue Finelli. How did I forget Big Balls Sue Finelli? Oh, man. Wow.
I'm making sure you got them. That's all I can see.
Drop the freaking ball. John Keely's here. Hey, John Keely. Welcome to the show. How you doing, man?
Hey, brother.
You still awake? You hanging in there?
Hi, John.
Real or not for real? What's up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes, we hear you. Hello.
Loud and clear. Kim Ray.
Yes, I have a show with Brian McFarland tonight. As far as I know.
I do remember Moneybag 76, though. I do remember it. All right.
We do have an echo right now.
Yeah, we have an echo. John, you have headphones? Do you have earbuds in?
Earbuds. No earbuds?
When I'm screen sharing, especially, it's going to echo. Actually, do you still hear an echo? It just stopped.
I think
it stopped.
It did.
It stopped. Okay.
Want me to put on headphones?
Well, you don't have to. You're not echoing now, but when I screen share, you might want to. It works better. You'll see everything works better when you have headphones, even for you.
Okay.
Yeah, you're more like attached to the machine that way. It's kind of like Cerebro in X-Men. All right. So anyway, okay. So let's just talk about the elephant in the room here. Just get it out of the way, Sandy. We're raising money for Sandy's rent still, and it's getting worse for her. Right? It's getting closer to the point where he's been messing with you again, right? The landlord.
He's already messing. He messes with me every 2 weeks, like clockwork, every 2 weeks. But I do have an update on Joey's job.
Oh, cool.
What was holding it up was the bank. Mm-hmm. So they have to make sure that she doesn't make too much money to qualify through Social Security.
Mm-hmm.
And last year, they had a savings account. That savings account is closed. So because it's closed, the agency can't access it. But they've been trying to reach the bank, and the bank has not been responding. So they still need that information because it's everything's the 2023 taxes, you know? So tomorrow, Joey is going to drive his sister to the two banks and get all of the banking information and bring it to the agency. And hopefully that will move things along because that's what's been holding it up.
We should all pray that it gets moved along because that will help too if we all pray.
Oh my God, immensely. That would help immensely.
Yeah. And also, so basically, like, you know, I know it sounds redundant, like of me coming on here all the time. Hey, we need to raise money for Sandy's rent, but like, I'm in it to win it. I got in the game. I got in this game of trying to help her raise her rent. We got halfway there, more than halfway there of what we needed, and we saved her from being evicted for an entire month. So
correct. And now we're 9 days away from it starting over again. I'm like, it doesn't end.
I mean, and look at it, you know, from your point of view, guys. It's like you're getting a free late night show, surprise show out of the deal. You know what I mean?
Stop! They don't have to pay for a show though.
No, obviously, but I'm saying we weren't going to come on tonight, and we need to raise the funds. So we have a whole bunch of cool stuff. Okay, moving along. We have boom. This is my buddy, Shawnee B. Shout out to Shawnee B. Everybody sub Shawnee B. He does boots on the ground, mud
You
foot.
should put his link in the chat because I'm not subscribed either. I would subscribe.
How could I do that? All right, I'll put the link for the video I play. That way you'll have his link. Okay. So this one. So I'll just play. So I've seen these things before in my travels, but I think I even got one on a video before, but I can't remember what video it was. What happened? Did I get muted? No. Okay. So like old Millstone. These have been popping up for people more. Have you guys ever seen them?
Inscribed?
You can see that was definitely part of the structure.
Yeah, they're popping up everywhere. Look, he lives in Massachusetts, in a part of Massachusetts where it's all flooded, all old world stuff, all through the woods and everything, everywhere.
So wait. So they're popping up like the monoliths were?
Yeah, that's why I'm bringing it on.
No, that's so weird.
Well, I'll show you. Well, just give me a second. That's why I'm bringing it on the show.
Massive waterfalls here. We used to come and jump in it.
It's nice.
Yeah, so
See?
I've been seeing these around.
I've seen it too.
Myself.
I've seen them too.
Maybe
but I
just take a note.
I think I got one on a video, but I can't remember what video it was.
This is right behind us.
But this is Shawnee B. This is Shawnee B who figured this out.
Ready to show you.
He finds a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, look at that one. Okay. So then if you go back, he has a few more of them. He found a whole bunch of them. Look, there's another one. Winchton, Mass.
This is one that I've always known about my whole life. Like, I used to walk by it when I was young. It's pretty damn big, I'll tell you that. Almost 6 feet tall on this one. I don't see many markings on it though. But I know it's been here my whole life. It's probably about 5.5, 6 feet tall.
You see Jency's comment?
See a little bit of markings on grooves on the inside.
Yeah. Exactly. It looks like something out of the Flintstones, right? I'm thinking the same thing, dude.
But it's massive. No marks on it, though.
So this one has no marks on it. So one must beg to ask the question, were these really millstones? Or were these tires or something used for something completely different? Some type of technology they're not telling us about or something?
You're in a really old neighborhood. It's right out in front of this brick house right here. Another brick house over there.
There's so many of them. What? They're popping up everywhere now.
And over here we got some really old brick.
It looks wonderful. Okay. I'm not interested in the bricks tonight. I'm interested in the millstones. Okay. So then
can I make a quick quick double announcement?
Go ahead.
No, the first announcement is I received an email from Philofire. She's doing okay. She's taking a break. She will be back soon. The second announcement, sometime tonight, because I wanted to announce this because a lot of my people have already seen it.
Uh-huh.
We are going to be showing my half-done video on Fruit of the Loom because
Nice.
I really need as many people to see this as possible because I need to stand up for Moneybags because he's absolutely correct on those tags floating around the internet. They're all fake, and I'm going to prove it to you 100% that they are fake in this video that's half done. I had all these problems with it. It's because I'm on an iPad. I don't have a lot of room, so big videos I really can't do. So it's half raw, So I'm going to have to talk over the second half, but I am going to be playing it again for my listeners. So if you guys already saw it and you don't want to see it again, I get it. Just want to give you a heads up.
Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Post.
Sorry, go
Yeah,
ahead,
I
Graham.
kind of thought I knew where another one was, and this one is pretty cool. A little bit smaller, but
If someone has Twitter,
lines on
Facebook,
it.
post it on there. Post it on Facebook and Twitter. When people do that, it works great, dude. We get tons of people in here.
The markings. Yeah, look at this. You know, when I was looking at the video I did earlier, I thought I did see a little bit of filled in holes on the edge, but I didn't really get a chance to check it out. Like I said, we're at a historical site. This one's got this is a historical site in a small town like Royalston, Mass, one of the smallest towns.
Yeah, Boylston.
Got an old brick building that I've checked out before right over here. And weirdly, another one of the wheels.
Another one.
This one is pretty awesome. Looks like it's been here a while. What do you think, Curtis? Small town. I haven't seen one in the city, but
So Curtis is another researcher that's been boots on the ground finding these things, and I'll show you.
That's not saying they aren't there. But I haven't seen one in the city yet.
It's just strange. Now that I pointed it out, you'll probably
All the
see them.
surrounding small towns.
Well, Shawnee B pointed it out.
Look at these steps too.
Okay. And then let's go back. That's what, we're all a team over here at the Mud Mob. What else do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I show that one? I don't know. I don't think I showed this one. Get this one.
Like I said, historic site.
Another one.
Met the old mill, Westminster, Mass. My last one I was in Hubbardston. I said Royalston. This is the most historical site in the whole town.
Mm-hmm.
Surrounding Gardner. It's the central city of all these towns I found. And what do I come across? It's not a coincidence anymore.
No. It's got mold on it too. Look at that.
Same
for what it's
line
worth.
pattern as the last one. This one's kind of tucked away. But here it is. I've come to this place a few times, and the first time I saw it. Okay, but kind of tucked away. But here it is. I've come to this place a few times, and the first time I saw it.
Wow, it's like under a bush. Behind
How
a bush
about
under a
that?
plant. Yeah.
5 of them in the 5 surrounding towns of Gardner, Mass. Every
Wow.
surrounding town has one. I
Wow.
have not found one in Gardner, Mass. So, is that a coincidence?
I don't know. Kind of blowing my balls off here. All right, we have what else do we have? We have and there was another ones too. Hold on. Underground windows. No. All right, this one. Maybe.
So I'm back at this one site. Yesterday I said we were in Royalston. Really, we're in Hubbardston. I just wanted to make that known. Look at the swirl patterns inside of this. I was listening to
General
one guy.
Sorrow, what's up?
He was in another state, Milwaukee or something. I
Valley
forget
Parks, what's
exactly
up?
where he is. And he found evidence of these being made of brick.
Oh my god.
And then going through.
No, there's no way that those stones are a melted brick. Don't even stop.
Some X Factor event, which I'm not against, but I don't see any evidence of brick here.
No.
I mean, maybe.
No. Not at all.
That would be some pretty awesome brickwork if they did that. And like I said, I'm not against that. I find evidence of melt all over the place around here. But we are at a historical site. Massachusetts, like I said, find a lot of these in historical sites.
All right. So there you go. So he found them there. And then if you go over here to his community section, I noticed he had a post about it right here. Okay. It probably was round at one time, if I were to guess. Looks. So here's one right there. There's another picture of another one that he took. And then I also seen
Another one there. This one, look. We're finding we're finding him all over the place, right? And then he put this guy pants on the ground, has him right here. Look.
At Mint Mobile, we like to do the opposite.
This is a different guy.
Steps here. Nah, maybe there were some steps, but
here we go. Cuts to the chase.
This seems to have been here.
Here it is.
There it is. Oh, there was like the steps. Do I see this is red in here? In the limestone? Limestone's not supposed to be red. See the red brick in the limestone still here. It's all, you don't build this way with a big lopsided chunk like this next to bricks in perfect courses.
Okay.
You don't do that. These are in perfect courses here, see? What's this? Well, you can see what happened here. Here's a corner of one. Here's a mortar joint. See? The next one here, this brick here, see? But yeah,
these people think everything's melted. I don't know.
Oh, there was like the steps of slipping. I don't know if these are steps.
They really believe it, though.
Steps, but it's some complete ruins here.
It's not like they're making it up.
This appears to be in place where it was.
They're not faking it.
Or maybe not.
That's what you think.
Yeah, it seems to be in place where it was. All this concrete here is all melted around with
it.
He
thinks it's all melted brick.
So this seems to have been here. Just like this, where it stands.
Everything's melted.
Metal on the outside.
Everything.
A ring of metal.
To them.
On the outside.
Yeah, it's really
all the way around.
It's pushing it on with these, right, John?
Technology. But there's metal around it. It's got the same design.
But you know what, though? It's not like he's making it up. He really believes this shit. So you can't.
Yeah, that's right. You
can't knock
Curtis was looking at in New England.
This guy's Scott.
So we're comparing.
This guy.
Just comparing and contrasting here. We got the same exact style here on what they call a millstone.
He's entertaining, though. He's entertaining. I watch his videos, and he's like, he thinks everything is like melted. So he's like,
what was it?
Pants on the ground.
Those castles where they go into the foundations.
This guy right here, that's him. All right, and then we have there was another one he mentioned here. Who do we got over here? Super Sidewinder's in. All right, so anyway, there's other people finding them too. All right, what are they?
Hi, Mr. Super.
Hi, Sandy.
Good to see you.
Dr. Longo in Florida's got them too.
All right.
Big mooring stones.
What are they? Millstones were stones used. This is the mainstream.
He calls them mooring stones.
Yeah. Millstones were used in grist mills for grinding wheat or other grains. They were also used for other purposes, such as processing food products, grinding pigments, and as a form of punishment.
No, I thought.
Whoa! Wait, hold on. Let's look this up. What if it was dude, I'm gonna look that up for a sec. Let's dig deeper on that. Millstones is a form of punishment. Let's see what they were doing with that.
Well, the Bible says that you don't want to deceive any children or you'll.
Well, I'm saying it's kind of weird how they're like, oh, they were used for like millstones in the Bible. Here we go. All right.
The
millstones in the Bible.
Getting ready to say?
Yeah, go ahead, Super.
The biblical references, because millstones have a hole in them, making them easy to lash to someone, and it wasn't used as a torture device. Biblically, it was meant to weigh them down and throw them in the water.
That's right.
Millstone tied around your neck.
You want me to read it? In the Bible, millstones have served both literal and metaphorical purposes. Their heavy weights and job of grinding grain have made for an almost universal symbol of an unbearable burden. What is the significance of millstones in the Bible? Does their use symbolize something more than just the daily work of grinding grain? In this post, we will explore the meaning of millstones in various religious and cultural contexts, as well as their lesson and message conveyed through biblical texts. All right. Well, I don't know. Millstones are cylindrical stones used for grinding grains, such as wheat into flour, In ancient times, these stones were typically made of hard volcanic rock or granite and weighed anywhere from a few pounds to several hundred pounds. It's very vague. It's like volcanic rock or granite and weighed a few pounds or maybe several hundred pounds. It's like, okay, so were the ones that only weighed a few pounds used for the same purpose as the ones that weighed several hundred pounds? Were they even the same thing? The process of grinding grain was an essential task for daily life, and whoever controlled the millstone had a significant amount of power in their community.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, whoever, you ain't gonna get your
fucking your grains and shit if you keep fucking around, right? Get the fuck out of here. The literal meaning of the millstones in the Bible relates to the daily task of grinding grain and the weight that was necessarily to make it happen in ancient times. Millstones were a central part of everyday life, and their importance is reflected in the Bible. The use of millstones helps to fully understand the cultural and historical context of many stories and symbols in the Old and New Testaments. I mean, I can dig it. It is important to note that millstones were not exclusively used as a metaphor or a symbol in the Bible. In fact, many passages refer to the actual use of millstones in daily life. Job 31:10, the writer says, "Let my wife grind for another and let other men kneel over her." I don't know. That doesn't. How do they know they're talking about a millstone? Look, let my wife grind for another and let other men kneel over her. I don't know, dude. That's a stretch.
She's going to be in big trouble when she gets home. That's all I'm saying.
Jesus. The writer is saying that he doesn't want to be caught up in any scandal, even if it means relinquishing control over the millstone or his other guy's wife, I guess, apparently. Understanding the literal meaning of millstones and their significance in ancient times provides a crucial foundation for interpreting their metaphorical use in the Bible. The weight and burden associated with millstones are essentially to fully convey the symbolism and message conveyed through various passages. Here are the few related to millstones in the Bible, the few takeaways. Okay, millstones were an essential part of daily life in ancient times. Oh, in ancient times. In ancient times, they were essential every day. They needed these things.
They were essential.
That's a truth drop. That's a truth drop. Yeah. The weight and burden associated with controlling the millstone was significant. The weight and burden associated with controlling the millstone was significant. So not only was it heavy to control it, but it was a burden to have this millstone because everybody's dependent on you the whole.
That's it. Yeah.
Millstones were exclusively used as a metaphor or symbol in the Bible. They were not exclusively used as a metaphor or a symbol. They were, used as a literal. Understanding the literal meaning of millstones is essential for interpreting their metaphorical use in the Bible. All right. I can dig it. I want to see what in the Old Testament they were used for. Take millstones, grind grain, flour. Look, it says it right here. The Old Testament, Isaiah 47:2-3. Take millstones and grind flour. Take off your veil. Lift up your skirts, bare your legs, and wade through the streams. Your nakedness will be exposed and your shame uncovered. I will take vengeance. I will spare no one. This passage is a warning to Babylon, telling them that their downfall is imminent and that they will be punished for their sins. Wow. Dude, millstones goes deep, right? Like you think right. you think you're taking a picture of a rock, and next thing you know, you're like friggin' knees deep in Matthew 18:6 and Mark 9:42.
Another rabbit hole.
You know what I mean? It's like, oh my God. All right. So
I've actually seen a millstone.
Here it is, a millstone around the neck. This is what I was looking for. Look.
There you go, brother.
Yeah, boom, baby. Oh, I wasn't screen sharing that whole thing. I wasn't screen sharing.
Not yet.
All right, sorry guys.
I have some images to send you as well of how they did it.
Oh, so the guy that we have on the thumbnail is being punished with a millstone. Whoso shall offend one of these little ones which believed in me, it were better for him that millstone were hanged about his neck.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, so they would put those things around your neck and drown you. Throw you in the water. Yeah.
And that's
we
that's
were
the
drowned.
only reason for the millstone is because it has a hole in it and it makes it easy to tie a rope to. That's
And
why
they were
the
drowned
millstone
in the
could be
depth
anything.
into the sea, Matthew. Dude, what if it has something to do with the flood? Like, was there certain people that when the flood came, they put these millstones around them and left them here? Like maybe the giants, maybe like the ones they wanted to get rid of. Like,
There's another layer of symbolism there too. If you're willing to give up something so valuable as a millstone to get rid of one of your most dire enemies, you're making a sacrifice as well. You know what I mean? Like you're giving up a millstone that's useful to you to get rid of something that's dangerous to society.
Yeah.
This millstone thing is taking off. Good job, Shawnee B. In this passage, the Lord indicated that it would be better for one to suffer a terrible form of capital punishment than to be guilty of this sin. The form of capital punishment that he referred to was practiced according to bonds by the Greeks, Syrians, and Romans. The sin he referred to was causing a young Christian to sin. This is a serious sin, and it cannot be taken lightly in the church. Certainly, the Lord is not prescribing the death penalty as punishment for this sin, but rather is showing how wicked this sin really is. The method of execution as follows. A millstone was tied around the criminal's neck with a rope, and he was thrown. You know about this? Yeah.
I'm sending you pictures of it.
All right. We'll bring it up.
Oh yeah, we know.
But I just want to read this last a little bit more.
Yep.
And he was thrown into the ocean, lake or river. A millstone was a large circular rock, which was used to grind wheat or other grain into flour. The stone was turned around a shaft by either a man or by an animal, such as an ox. The mills, which were turned by animals, were, of course, much larger than the human-powered models. Bond says the Greek word in Matthew 18:6, which means a large stone from an animal-powered grinding mill. So they had animals powering these grinding mills. Imagine, all right, so they have all these millstones everywhere, right? Imagine how many they had going at once. And if they had like a whole friggin', like it says here, an animal-powered grinding mill, if they had a whole bunch of them side by side, what could they power with animals using these things? Like, it's a type of old world technology that they could use animals to. Who's sleeping? Is Kelly sleeping? Who fell asleep?
Yeah, it's got to be him.
No.
Oh, Super, Mr. Super?
No, it's got to be, it's Kelly.
There.
All right, we'll let him sleep.
Oh.
No,
No,
you're all right? You were snoring. Kelly. You were snoring.
No.
That
my
wasn't
wife.
you? Oh, okay. That's his wife. Oh.
She slept on the late night.
Yeah, she slept on the late night. She can't handle.
Hey,
She
you guys
can't.
want to
She
hear
can't
an
handle the
interesting
late night.
story?
All right. Yeah, go ahead. I gotta find her thing.
Hi, John Keeley.
Yeah, you might find this interesting too, Mr. Sidewinder. When I was working in Clio back in 1985, we was working on this. Oh, we were putting in a laundromat right next door to this Victorian house.
Mm-hmm.
200-year-old house, 150-year-old house.
Yeah.
And we dug up a millstone in the backyard.
Mm-hmm. There's a guy with look. Those are small ones. Go
That's
ahead.
cool.
Keep going.
Yeah.
There's one that's under the water that you could tell.
The one that we dug up was about 2.5 foot around. I mean, across, and it was about 12 inches thick.
Look at that. They threw it around his neck and threw him in the water, and there's a shark coming to eat him. Jaws. Dun, 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 dun. And
yeah, well, anyways, we uncovered a millstone from at least 150 years ago.
That's very cool, John.
Good job.
Right there in Michigan, right there in Clio, Michigan.
Sure.
All right. One more thing I just want to look up real quick, and if I don't get nothing, we'll move on.
So that was a popular spot. That's right next to a creek also that runs off the Flint River.
Right.
I bet you that was probably powered by the creek that was right next to that house. and that's where everybody went to get their
Okay.
local grains ground.
So, real quick, the symbology behind it, symbolism of a millstone in the Bible meaning stories. There's one. A millstone in the Bible is an ancient tool for essential daily life. What does the millstone in the Bible represent? A millstone in the Bible symbolizes the fundamental human activities of work and sustenance, but also carries meanings of judgment and divine retribution. As a cornerstone of daily life, grinding grain was an activity that touched every household, making the millstone a familiar symbol in the original audience of the scriptures. What did Jesus say about a millstone? Jesus famously used the millstone in a powerful metaphor to emphasize the severity of causing others, especially little ones, to sin. He stated that it would be better for such a person to have a millstone hung around their neck and be thrown into the sea than to cause one of these little ones to stumble. Wow. He's like, you see that? It would be better for Jesus said this. It would be better for such a person to have a millstone hung around their neck and be thrown into the sea than to cause one of these little ones to stumble. Wow.
But I've told a couple people, especially my pastor, I said, I believe in the flat earth so strongly. I would teach it to a child.
Yeah.
And knowingly that if I was teaching something false, may God put that millstone around my neck.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That's letting them know I'm not talking about no bullshit.
All right. Well, what do we got? So, all right. I think we covered millstones.
No, millstones.
Yeah.
There's a lot of metaphor there, and there's a lot of meaning behind them.
All right. So next you want to cover the Mandela effect stuff, a little bit of it, and then go back to some other stuff, Sandy.
Well,
you want to do the castle next? What do you want to do?
Yeah, do that first.
I was surprised. Sandy brought a castle to my attention, and I love it. Sandy's doing mud flood research now. I'm gonna take a quick break though, real quick break, a few minutes.
Okay, we can take a break.
Do you ever have one of those days? You know, one of those days when you just don't even want to get out of bed that day, so you just lay in bed. One of those days where you just don't even want to wake up. You don't want to get up. You don't want to do a damn thing. Sometimes I just want to close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray that died away. I just want to live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. I wish there was a way to test if the sun were 93 million miles away. Just ain't believing it. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes,
I'll give a damn about your programming, man. You don't know me from a ham sandwich. 9/11, yeah, we know the man planned it. I studied Earth, and the Earth ain't a damn planet. Austin, tough to do with dab with no dab stick. But yabba dabba do, Ray, your rhymes are mad sick. My lighter ran out, hand me the matchstick. And you'll never ever see a rock float like mad rhymes of venom. Attack them with the pen and end. There's no pretending. You my friend till the end. Truth is, you wanna know what the truth brings? Me, these raps in accordance with my mood swings. So stay stuck in the past, cause I'm moving on to new things.
Sometimes I just wanna close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray that died away.
I lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. I wish there were a way to test if the sun were 93 million miles away. Just ain't believing it. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes, and close my eyes. All right, we're back. All right, so what do you got in the chat here? Okay. All right, let me get the castle up.
After the castle, I have I'm putting together a piece of residue that I want to share. That's new that I found yesterday. So I'm going to send that to you too. But after the castle.
I can't find the castle. Hold on.
Oh no, it's a folder on the on the Google Drive, I think.
It's like I don't know. I can't get to the whole Google Drive. I don't think.
Oh, you're gonna need to for the video too. I invited you.
Yeah. Wait. All right. Let me see if I refresh it. Is there a place where I can click on it?
Yeah, it's called Wallace Castle. The folder.
Oh yeah. Good call. Let me just search for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I could always.
Yeah, I found it. I think. Oh, nice.
Okay.
Yeah, if I search for it, it comes up. It's just in my thing it disappears.
All right. Well, to find the video later, it's in After Dark. There's a search for After Dark.
All right. Remind me. All right. So let's see. Is there a way I can bring this? Wow, your wife snores loud, dude. Loud.
Yeah, she worked hard today. She put in flooring.
Yeah, sure. Make an excuse.
She was wrenching on her truck.
Is there a way? I'm trying to figure something out. Is there a way to skip
her roommate's truck?
Like a slideshow? Anyway. All right. So let me show you guys what we're talking about here. I hope I can skip through these like a slideshow. If not, it's going to look a little sloppy. But that's what you get on a Go Gadget live stream last minute. Oh, my God. The fake Tommy. Dude, you could fake something else. Let's boot him out. Just comments, guess. Hey, where is he? He's over on the Late Night Live. Someone go take care of the fake Tommy Tell the Truth. That's not the real Tommy Tell the Truth. Fake Tommy.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Let me go chat with him.
It's a fake Tommy. It's a fake Tommy. He's in one of the backup
Oh,
channels.
I can't do anything except the only thing I could do is
I think he's on the Late Night Live channel. Go over there
The
and take
fake
care.
Tommy has one subscriber and joined YouTube on June 16th, 2020.
Don't even give him any attention.
Why not? See what he has
I'm
to
not in that
say.
channel, but somebody time him out for 24
Rock.
hours.
He's a distraction. You weren't here the other night. John.
Morgan, can you time him out, please?
He's been messing up people's live streams. Let's just move along.
Hey, Morgan.
Yeah, Morgan, go take care of him. Get him, Morgan. Get
I
him.
shared this to my channel, but I missed the Millstone section. Won't be on my channel.
The Millstone section was huge, dude.
Let's go back and do the Millstone stuff again.
For you?
No, I'm just kidding.
I might do it for you one time, but why is it not letting me share the screen? Entire screen. Okay, share. Let's see. Boom. There it is. Okay, I thought I was closer. No, I do have it. God, can you see that? All right. So look at that view. First of all, look how far you can see at the horizon. And it's eye level. What do you guys think? Super, how many miles do you think that is?
10.
From there to the horizon? 10 miles? So
more than that.
Oh, no, 30.
So you're being
No, I don't think so.
he's being
at ground level. You can see that far from elevated positions, but from ground level, looking through the soup that we look through, 10 miles.
Okay. So you're like higher up than the ground too. So if it was a ball
8 inches per mile square. How much curvature should all that shit be under? You should definitely notice it, right? What?
You would still see the same distance, but it would look like a frowny face. I mean, it would be like, picture this: if you just visualize being in the middle of the ocean with your eyes just above ocean level, you could look in any direction, and the horizon would always be dead flat. I mean, ruler flat, right? So where does the curve come in?
Let's see, what's this? Next one? No? All right, I just got to go like this, I guess. All right, so what's this? The Wallace sword. Look at the sword they got there in a case. This is dude, this is Sandy's research, okay? She's doing mud flood stuff now.
No, I just came across it and I'm like, yeah, you're going to want to see this.
Yeah. This is awesome. So, I thought it was suits of armor, which were probably tech because they're made out of metal. But that's not a suit. This is just a one for head. They love it. They love it. They love putting heads.
Your audio is dropping out.
Mine?
Yeah.
Nothing I can do about it. Audio button. With snoring.
It's coming and going really bad. Still.
Oh, yeah?
Still bad. Underwater.
Okay, super.
That's better.
Hold on.
That's better.
I know, but this is, this usually straightens it out. Where is it?
Wait.
Okay. How I sound now? Did it work?
Much better. You're
Yeah,
back.
I told you it would. All right, so here we go. I can go to the next one. Nice. It's letting me now. Beautiful. Wonderful. Okay. So what's he got on his head? A crown? Which is probably tech. Why do they need like a gold crown, which is a really good conductor of electricity on their head?
Right.
All right. Here we go. So this is the castle, right? What does it look like, Super? Sandy found it. Not me.
Does not look good.
Oh.
What is it shaped like, Super?
Weenus. Like Jeff Bezos would love that.
That's a good answer.
All right, look at this. Look at this is at the top. Look at the dude, this is called Wallace Castle. First of all, you see the shapes right here on the top, like those little nubs,
insane.
the little
Like
nubs,
little nodes, dude. Yeah.
Little nodes, yeah. Why is it gonna look like that? It looks like tech, dude. Those are
That does look like
Antiquitech. Those are antennas.
You know what that makes me think of? 3D printing.
Kelly, put
Yeah.
Put something over her nose. You're killing the vibe, dude, with the snoring, dude.
I like it.
Plug her up.
So how do you get a bunch of people that live in little huts and whatever to build something like that? You just give them a drawing and they all know how to do that?
Dude, I would love to go.
One guy have to do all that because he's the only one that knew how.
I would love to go to the top of this thing and just hang out for hours. Like, I would take pictures. I would throw pennies off the side. I would do all kinds of shit up there. But
Could
yeah,
you
look
build,
at
Could you really build? Listen, Ray. Could you really build spires that tall out of just stone and have them stand the test of time, or would they need to have a skeletal structure like in modern construction, steel?
Well, all this you could tell all this shit. Whatever was there was ripped off. Like, it's not all there anymore. It's skinned down to the brick. I bet you this had all kinds of metal and gold coming off of it, and what it would do is, like, you could tell it looks like
made to look exactly like it looks, like it's never changed at all, dude. That could have been how it was made.
But I've seen some videos of unbelievable stuff. But what I'm saying is, like, So like this is I'll show you for instance, Super. I'll
Look,
give you
all
an
right,
example.
look close at any, pick one of those spires and look as closely as you can, and you'll see it's not erosion, it's not odd shaped like it's weathered that way.
This is a
We're
good
still
spot.
looking at sharp edges like it was made
This
that
is
way.
a good spot for it. All right, I'll show you guys something. So I wanted to do some of this myself, but I haven't really had time, but this is good research, so I'm gonna point it out. Anytime I see anyone in the mud flood community doing the right thing, I'm gonna put it on here. So check this out. So if you go over to Stuff Beagle's channel, he posted something. So you see, all right, you see the top one here? This is a street in like 1906 or something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
See, right? You see all the buildings? You see how nice, see how beautiful they look?
Also notice the number of overhead wires.
Now look.
You see overhead wires, but it's not a tangled mess. Like it's
underneath,
a reasonable amount.
Underneath is the same exact street in 2015, dude. Whoa. They took all those buildings away. Look. And look, you can see the ghost signs up there. Those type of signs prove that we didn't build these buildings, because if we did, we would make a better sign. Like we would make one that said like the palace looks all right, but we would make a better sign than just slapping paint on the building like we're like we're writing our names on our kids' backpacks so they don't get stolen at school with a permanent marker. 2015. So then underneath, so then it's not the only example. Stuff Beagle's good. Look, so this is another one, Cincinnati, Ohio, right? Up top, right? And then you go down to the bottom, boom, it's like a fucking highway now. Look, they took all those old world buildings out, dude. Why? Look, to make room for cars? Really? We couldn't have built a highway around it?
No, it's just covering up history, because we would sure have questions about how many people it took to build those.
I encourage you, if you have the time, to look for examples like this. This is great. If we had a whole show like this of all these, we could play guessing games and stuff with the chat, it would be awesome. Biggs, you're on the right path. There is hope for you yet. All right, so we have oh shit. So who do we got here? We have 27 people watching. Oh, get rid of Butthole Winker. Sandy is the fuck. Get rid of him. All right.
No, wait, hold on. That's one of my subs.
Butthole Winker is one of your subs. He's a troll.
That's a fake one.
No, there's not a there's not a fake Butthole Winker.
No. They didn't have 34 at the end.
Oh, well,
I'm saying it's a different one.
It's the same guy though. Butthole Winker is Butthole Winker, but I have a feeling I know who it is, and I don't even think it's a guy, to be honest with you. I'll tell you later. You know who the person is.
Oh no. I'm thinking of Piggy Butt. That's what I'm thinking of.
But the thing is, their whole thing is to, like, when there's like epic streams happening, like this one, like history in the making, like truther YouTube history, like when you're on fire.
Yeah,
dude. They show up and they try to just throw you off your thing. So you know what? We ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna play that game today.
Go back to your covens.
But I was thinking of Piggy Butt, not Butthole Winker. I was thinking of Piggy Butt. 100%.
So we have. So here we go. Back to what we were doing. Not changing for the world. All right. So we were there. Let's see. We have this one. Oh, we seen that one. All right. Oh yeah. Look at this, dude. It looks like a scrotum. That looks like a scrotum.
For reals.
I mean, am I the only one who thinks that?
No, I thought that whole thing looked. That's why part of the reason why I sent it to you.
I know.
And then I zoomed in at the top, and I'm like, oh my goodness.
Here's another one. Okay. Oh, I can't zoom in on this one? No, this one ain't gonna let me zoom in. That's a small one, but you know what? We'll take it for what it's worth. It's small but powerful. That's what she said. All right, so then we have.
Well, you had a small picture you couldn't zoom on?
No, some of them you can't.
Okay,
They're
let's
not.
try something. Go back one.
Oh, come on.
I just want to show you something real quick.
All right.
Try Control plus.
It works.
Find your
I
plus.
believe you.
No, but try this because you'll learn something. It'll be useful.
Control shift. I got to shift up.
No, just Control and plus.
It says reset. No, it's gonna bring me in on my screen. It's gonna fuck up my screen, dude.
No, it won't. You can.
All right. If you fuck up the show, everyone can thank you.
Right.
All right. This is detrimental.
Control plus. There you go. You're zooming in. If you want to go back
okay.
to normal, Control 0 will go back to normal.
Come on, dude. All right. So that's all right. So
I'm
there you
sorry,
go.
V. I just have to apologize to V. I'll be back in my chat in a minute. I'm trying to upload a presentation.
Okay. You did good, Ray. You learned how to do that.
I'll remember that too. We'll make
Control plus, Control minus to shrink, and Control 0 back to normal.
So Sir William Wallace is a Scottish patriot born at Elderslie, allegedly, circa 1270 AD. That's probably one of the earliest dates I've seen. So this castle is allegedly old. All right, moving on. All right. Look at this guy with the sword. Look. All right. So first of all, look what he's wearing. Okay. Does he look like anything anyone was ever taught about in school? Like, what culture is that? What nationality is he? Does anyone know? Why do we have him pasted on our building? Like, if we don't know what he's from. Like, is he from England? Like, what is going on here? They're all over the world and they look the same. Yeah, go ahead.
It looks like the Knights of the Round Table or the Knights Templar.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he does. Perhaps.
I can't see very close though. I'm working on this thing, so I'm looking on my phone.
Let's look at his face.
Tiny.
All right. Moving along. There's some little flowers. So this is inside the dome. So then we have this one. I'm not going to control anything that one either. It's not that important. Maybe. No. Not doing well. They were all small? Okay. I'll have to do it then. All right. Oh. It just like skipped them. Okay. Oh. There you go.
Nice.
Whoa. That's too close. Too close for comfort. Okay. There you go. Moving along. What else we got here? Wow. These guys are like standing up. They're like, yeah, we're in the shaft of the penis. He's like, ooh, yeah, great. Don't fall. Look at that Wallace Monument. You can see for miles and miles and miles. No curve.
Flat.
And then look, we got it looks like freaking Count Dracula. Like, who built this and why? We're going to have to look into that. No, I'm serious. We're going to, we're going to. We're not fucking around.
Get the straight answer.
We're fucking around. Look at this guy. He's up there with a sword. He looks like kind of a knight. Yeah. Look at the fruits. All right, so what do we got here on the side here? And you recognize them? What kind of fruit is that?
Not really.
No, it's not. It's not something that you grow in your backyard or anything you've ever seen in your life.
No.
Why do we have fruits from another reality on our buildings? Like seriously, like seemingly fruits from another time and place that we weren't taught about. Okay.
I have no idea what they are.
They look delicious.
Figs, walnuts. Oh, it's weird.
Well, these ones are the giveaway. They look like poppies, maybe. I don't know, dude. Let's move along. Well, anyway, they do it because they were pagans, and they worship nature, the natural order of things. All right. I gotta mute you. The snoring, John. The snoring. It's too much. I gotta mute it. Hold on, guys. It's like, all right. Thank you, John. Thank you, John. I love you, but it's just the snoring's got to go. It's got to go. Nobody wants to be snoozing on the late night. All right. Thank you, John. All right. Oh, get out of here. What's this?
Guys, I'm not in the chat. I just said hi to everybody. I think Pushin may have left. I gotta get this done, so I'm not in the
Spiral staircase. I think I'm gonna have one of these built at my place. I love spiral staircases. Love it.
And that's a nice one. That's
a nice
that's like
one. It's a nice one.
Deluxe.
I would just walk
Look
up
at
and down that. I would walk up and down that staircase all day.
Just
No
all
problem.
day long, yeah, right?
I
You
would
need
not
anything? I want to go downstairs.
Yep. So then we have this friggin' thing. Well, but just look at the tech up at the roof. The Antiqua tech.
I've never seen a roof like that.
Dude, it looks like a giant thing that would just harness all this electricity, and then the wind would come through the middle there and the cymatics and just beam me up, Scott.
Probably a bell right in the middle of all that shit.
Which was never said. Beam me up, Scotty.
Right.
It's a good one.
You got some explaining to do.
You got some explaining to do. So then we have this.
How is that tower?
I don't know. We're gonna look into it. The measurements. We're gonna Google Earth this fucker. We're gonna go there. I'm looking at what she's presenting. All right, so we have. Look at them.
I'm guessing 400 feet.
At least. Look, these people look like. Look at them. They're looking down. This is a good shot. Like whoever went in and got this shot with a drone or whatever it was, good job. We need it. Taking one for the team. Okay. So then this definitely.
The edges are all sharp, like I was saying.
Oh, look at the roof on the bottom one.
You don't see any sign of erosion on that stone. Like if we built that 100 years ago, it would already be showing signs of erosion. This thing was built in ancient times and shows no sign of erosion.
Dude, if we built that nowadays, you'd have a leaky roof, and the landlord would try to charge you to fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now Jesus. This looks like I want to see the floor plan. I want to know, like, if we built this castle, I want to see the construction photos. I want to see the blueprints. I want to see the time when it was built. I want to know who built it.
I want to know how many people died.
Who's the architect that designed it? How many bricks did it take? Yeah, go ahead.
How did they get the bricks there? How did all the stones match?
Yeah.
Who made the glass?
With a horse and a buggy, they built this? Who? With a donkey?
And what kind of mortar holds up for
look, here we go.
Thousands of years?
Paper model instructions. Oh, that's for a model. They actually have a paper. No, what is this? What is it? What is this, Sandy?
Oh, we have schematics and blueprints.
For a model? But for a paper model.
Yeah, but there's also schematics and blueprints in there. That is a paper model.
Oh, here we go. Bingo. So they did build it. Let's see. They do have blueprints for this one. Good job.
I can barely hear you, but yeah.
Really?
Now you're better. I think you went down to a little mumble for a minute. That's all.
Was that when I get away from the microphone? So there's some blueprints. I can't read what it really says on them, though. They're kind of blurry. I don't know. If they don't have better copies of these and they're just blurry blueprints and they just try to pass off blurry blueprints as like proof that they built it, I don't know.
Hey, Brian.
You can't read what they say. You know what I mean?
Is that the real Brian Stavely in the chat?
No, it's not.
Oh, good.
Is it? It could be. Let me see.
I can't check
I'm
it.
not even. Someone go to his channel and check. I'm not even going to waste my time.
I can't. I'm uploading a presentation.
I can't.
That's why I can't
It could
check.
be. But I doubt it.
I don't see him in your main channel anyway. So I don't
Where
know.
is he?
He goes
Is
to
he
your
on
channel
mine?
sometimes. So yeah,
He's
he
not on
might be.
mine.
Might be on one.
So
of
he's
the-
probably on Late Night Live or.
It's probably the
Like
same.
mud.
It's probably the same person, dude. So this one is like, we're having a good show. Just ignore it. If Brian wants to come on, he can text
Yeah,
me
except
or
that
call me.
guy, if that's the same person, they are usually not very good to me. You're also trying to spell a slur in the chat, so it's definitely not him. But I can't find him. He's not on Late Night Live.
We already seen this one. Oh man.
Slice of the mud, then.
My
Which
slice
one?
of the mud.
Slice of the mud.
Okay.
The only one left.
Yeah. Unless you're on your channel.
Oh,
Super.
it could be mine.
No,
Yeah, I'm
not mine.
I'm
Super.
not watching mine.
It's probably your channel, Super. Go over there and put the smack down.
You want to be on my channel? I'll smack you down.
All right. So we went through them all.
Yeah, no, it is your channel, Mr. Super, because he's not on Slice of the Mud either.
Did we go through all these? Spiral staircase. Okay. Look at the way that the whole
No, not
landscape is
mine.
shaped.
Oh my God, he's
Penis.
probably jumping between and following us based on what we say.
I have no comments in mine.
Dude, I'm telling you, he's
Oh, you know what? It might. Well, he could be on mine, but he's banned on my channel. Maybe that's why. I can't see him.
Oh, here we go. Yawn Tower, Abby Craig, hi. All right.
Well, he's banned on the channel, so you guys wouldn't see him, Ryu. Ryu says I don't see on this chat that Brian. So maybe I see him on the phone because who knows? Oh, I can ban him. I'm doing it now.
1320. Declaration of Abroth, 1320. On 27th June 1864, William Munn, the foreman of the Masons, was descending in one of the carts when one of the bolts in the chain gave away. The cart gained such great speed that he was thrown from the vehicle and sadly lost his life. So that sounds like an accident that a Mason got killed here. Much of the stone used to build the National Wallace Monument was quarried on site. Oh, at least they're it's kind of sketchy that they tell you. They don't usually but okay, it looks kind of new. I don't know. I can't really tell at this one, but it's a good one. All right, so let's see. What else do we got? Is there any more? Did I look at them all? Okay, I looked at them all. All right, coming back. Yeah, no, that's Down syndrome reality now. Yeah, he has a whole bunch of them. It's full of jokes. Full of jokes. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. All right, so we have get the Google Earth working.
What are we doing next?
Google Earth. I'm Google Earth in Wallace Castle.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, real quick. I'm gonna get it up.
And in 1 second, I'll have a folder to be sending you in the private chat.
All right.
When you get a chance, Sandy, send me the show thumbnail so I can put it on my stream, please.
I could do that right now.
You don't have to do it during the show.
No, I could do it right now. It's not gonna. It's only gonna take a minute.
All right, do this. Oh, where was I? All right. We have 39 people watching. Also, we're still raising money for Sandy, so donate to Sandy. We'll get there. All right. So Wallace National Monument right here. Let's see. Dropping a guy down. We're there, guys. We're here. Oh, I'm on the side. Look at that. I'm on the side of the building.
Oh, you can go inside of it?
I guess so, apparently. Allegedly. I'm moving up the stairs. Oh, you can just get different views, you know? Oh, look at that. We can see for miles and miles and miles. It's flat. Flat. All right. Let's look around. Close look. Here we are. belly of the beast. We have giant balls. Giant balls. Okay. Look, there's a window. That's like ground level on this. Well, this isn't ground level. This is way up. Whoa. Okay, let's walk around. I'm going to jump off the side. I'm going to jump off the side. Oh, here we go. And it brings me, it doesn't let you. Let's see. Does it?
Thanks, Sandy.
Huh? Oh, you're welcome.
Super dry. Super dry. Yeah. Where did they come up with this shit? Does the AI just think of it? We're just going to put a hat on some lady that says super dry. Oh, you think she was really there? You think she's a real person? What is going on? All right.
So weird.
It is weird. All right, hold on 1 second. We'll get back. We'll get back to that. I want to take a 2 second.
Yes, sir. Remember? Yeah.
True kings, it gets lonely at the top. You know I don't believe in the globe no more. I don't keep track, I just know the score. I don't talk trash till I'm sure. I write these raps when I'm totally bored. I'm the guy everyone tries to ignore. Style so fresh you try and buy at the store. We can bring them boats back from high on the shore. My flow's so hot that I'm frying the boards. So much money you try to afford. Debunking the globe is a sport. I'm blasphemous. Rapping, I'm a naturalist. Scratch at this, pass that tiff, light a spliff. I don't care how high we is, I'm writing this. Rhyming fast as lightning is. I'm a titan, I will bash you with my giant fist. I'm rapping natural, I will pop you like an aspirin capsule. Blast right past you, everybody's laughing at you. As I sit and bench, press the test of time. None of y'all cowards can touch my rhyme. You can't scuff my shine. You motherfuckers don't know I am loco. Say I won't go to your house for show. Knocking down the door, stealing from the rich and giving to the poor. Since the solar eclipse hit, is making predictions. You pass him that shit, kid, he's taking like 6 hits. I just seen you pull that mask down to take a sip of your drink. Breathing backwards is like trying to take a shit in the sink. What are the kids gonna think? Growing up in a world where individuality isn't a thing. No, I don't believe in the globe no more. I don't keep track, I just know the score. I write these raps when I'm totally bored. I'm the guy everybody tries to ignore. My style's so fresh you try and buy at the store. We can bring the boats back from high in the shore. I'm worth so much money you could try to afford. Debunking the globe is a sport.
Okay.
Nice.
Listen,
Yeah.
I have a feeling there's a fake pushing buttons in the chat,
I know.
but I
Me
can't.
too.
I can't click on. I can't. I don't want to ban him unless I
I was
know it's
thinking the
not
same
him.
thing, dude.
I need somebody to click on his channel and tell me how many. Tell me if that's the right pushing. Pushing has content.
Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Got it. Much better. Love it. Okay. So,
Can someone investigate? Like, let me know if there's
yeah,
any content
transvestigate
on
that.
that pushing buttons.
Transvestigate it for us. Thank you. Here we go. We have. We're doing this. We're doing this. Doing it big. Doing it big.
Yeah, go ahead. You can read it. I'm investigating. I'm making sure.
How does it look on the screen? Let's see. Is the my screen's frozen? All right. Yeah, you guys won't see my shit. Okay.
Marvelous.
This is an old Mandela, but I will ask just in case it's new for anyone. I can't read the bottom.
What is the name of this movie?
What is the name of this movie?
I don't know, but I recognize the guy in the middle.
You don't know this movie? Come on, dude. Oh, did I show it already?
If you moved, yeah, you weren't supposed to.
But listen, it was only for a second. No.
It was only for a second, and they needed to read the words, so you're okay.
Okay.
As long as they couldn't read the words, you're fine.
Jimmy.
That's got to be the fake one that I already banned, so I'll ban him.
Yeah. The film was Silence of the Lambs for myself and many others in the Mandela community. On an episode of Jimmy Glick's Lala Wood, Mandela's logo for me above. He interviewed actress Jodie Foster, who starred in the film. Okay. Should I go to the next one?
Sure.
Okay. The Silence of the Lambs.
Right. So I remember, like,
The
Must
Silence.
Proceed of Faith, Silence of the Lambs. Also, the T
Is
and
it-
the F are messed up.
Yeah. So which one do you guys remember? Silence of the Lambs or The Silence of the Lambs? Because it's different. Like, if it doesn't have the in the front, it's a completely different thing. Moving along.
A few things here and there.
Yes.
You know, some not anything you might have seen. Maybe.
No. Wow, you look
Silence of the
beautiful. And
Lambs, maybe?
who did your Silence of the Lamb? Never saw that.
A few things here and there.
Yes.
You know, some not anything you might have seen. Maybe.
No. Wow, you look
Silence of the
beautiful. And
Lambs, maybe?
who did your Silence of the Lamb? Never saw that.
A few things here and there.
Yes.
You know.
Okay. It
some-
says here that Jody does not remember the current reality, The Silence of the Lambs. She says Silence of the Lambs. So right now the movie is called The Silence of the Lambs right now. But she remembers Silence of the Lambs. And she was in the movie.
He.
Yes.
Yeah.
He.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
All right. So that was that one. Right?
That's it. I just wanted to show that. That's brand new.
Good job. Good job. Great.
Okay.
Great stuff. All right. So you guys
And
want to see
I did have the other thing if you want to show it, the Mr. Rogers thing.
Yeah. We're on the same page. Great minds think alike.
Great
I
minds.
was just about to do it. Okay. So should I just play it or we want to say something first?
Okay, so just see if you notice anything weird, and then we'll show them the picture where it's marked up. How about we do that?
Where was it? It was in the first 20 seconds.
We don't want to play more than we have to.
No.
We'll get
I'm trying to
a
get
strike.
it. I'm trying to get it.
Oh, that was
There you
fast.
go. I did it.
There you go. Good job.
Anything look weird to anybody? Is everybody all right with this? Is this fine? Just go about your business just every day. Just great. What do you
It's
think?
so wrong. Besides the very, very, very young Mr. Rogers.
Uh-huh.
His ears look really pointy in this picture. Elvis.
Is that all that you notice? Is the pointy ears?
It's always popping. Yeah.
Forever love. Ding, 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 ding. Flat Earth Andy, you guys, I mean, there's a lag, but I bet you it was forever love first. You win.
Oh, look at
Very
the word.
astute.
Merge.
Very astute.
Mr. Odgers?
Mr. Ogres. Or Ogers,
Ogres?
yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Or Mr. Rogers.
What is it? What is this from again?
Yeah.
That is from the first season or second season of Mr. Rogers. He used to end the show with the Tomorrow song instead of the other song that's Mandela that I just covered. I can't never think of the name of it. You know, the song that he'd sing at the end when he'd take his shoes off. I just covered that Mandela effect.
Oh,
and I
yeah.
can't think of the name.
You're
Beautiful
very
Day in
special
the
to me
Neighborhood.
or something? No, you're very special to me, maybe? No? Was that
No.
not him? I
Beautiful
don't
Day in
know.
the Neighborhood.
No, that's the intro. I'm talking about the outro. Guys, help me here. Anybody? Anybody
I have
remember the
no
name of
idea.
the song? I
No.
gotta think. Give me a second. I'm thinking of the words. Hold on.
Wow.
Would
Look
you
at him.
be my
Just
neighbor?
look at him staring at us. I don't like the way he's looking at us. All right, what are we, all right. Yeah, what are we doing next? Should I move on?
I did not think of it. My gosh, they're only putting what it currently is. Hold on. It's going to drive me crazy, so I'm just looking it up. As soon as I see it, I'll be like, oh, yeah, that's it. That's the name of it.
Yeah. That works.
What's up, Jennifer?
He sings, I'll be back when the day is new, and I'll have more ideas for you. Anybody know the name of the song?
I know he's talking about, I'll be back on the, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I just can't think of it.
Can't help you.
Yeah.
Ugh,
That was my favorite.
it's
That was
such
my
a good
favorite part of
feeling.
the
It's
show.
called It's Such a Good Feeling.
I'll never forget it.
So I just covered It's Such a Good Feeling being Mandela. And a couple other things, like his sweater. And now, in the first or second season of the show, when he used to sing Tomorrow instead of It's Such a Good Feeling, this is how they put his name on the screen.
It's just dumb. It is.
so dumb.
From a marketing standpoint, that's dumb. Straight up.
Because it wasn't like that. That's a Mandela, 100%. There's no way they would have done that. There's no
Nope.
way.
It's branding. They knew all about that stuff back then.
It's nuts. So do you want to jump into that video or you want to do something else first?
Yeah. That's what we do. I was just looking for something. Did we cover everything that I wanted to cover? Like, was there anything else I was supposed to cover? That
I
we
don't
talked
know.
about earlier? I don't know. I think we covered everything for now. But I have a few things we could show. But yeah, we'll show the video. Which one you want to show? Which one was it?
It's
I have it
in
back
it's
here.
the one in the Google Drive. It's in the After Dark folder.
Okay, I'll look
And
that
it
up.
is a longer video, but remember at part 2 you're going to have to pause because I have to start talking at that point. So guys, what we're going to be looking at now is an incomplete video that I started making. There was this big thing with the app that I use. They updated it, and when they updated it, it corrupted all my files. Well, most of my files, including this presentation. So I lost a lot of it. And it had been like a month since the whole thing had happened that I'm talking about in this video. So I was just going to scrap it. But then the Fruit of the Loom logo came up on one of my shows with Ray. And I'm like, no, I need to show this. I can't. So you're going to see like raw footage, like part of the video is complete, but the rest is raw footage and I have to talk over it at that point. So you understand what's going on. But basically, I'm going to prove to you that if you see someone showing a tag that has the cornucopia for Fruit of the Loom on it, it's 100% fake. I'm gonna prove
Well,
it.
yeah, let's back it up a little bit. So people that don't know.
I'm going to show everything in this video, by the way.
But when I was a kid, I remember that cornucopia and the Fruit of the Loom logo. Now, Fruit of the Loom logo looks like that on the right. All right, there's a patent that says that it had a Hoard and Plenty in the writing. We found a lot of evidence that it's the loom. It's the loom, Fruit of the Loom. It's missing the loom. And
Well, the loom isn't a cornucopia.
What is
That's
the
the
loom?
other interesting part, is that a loom is not a cornucopia.
What is a loom?
Well, you should Google it and actually look at it. It's the only way to describe it. It's how they make like wool.
All right. It's all right. I will in a minute. Let's play it.
I began seeing Fruit of the Loom again on social media and in videos on TikTok and YouTube. People spreading fake images as real. Moneybag73 also made a video talking about this. Please check out his full video. I have it linked in the description.
That glitch in the matrix. Public group on Facebook, 367,000 members. People are laughing at me in response to this. This is fake, I told them. There's never been a cornucopia in the logo in this reality.
I totally
He's
remember
absolutely
76.
correct.
The past 6 months, thousands of people have all apparently found the exact same 3 fake t-shirts. Because I'm seeing these videos all over the place now, where the woman found the shirt, and the Fruit of the Loom is lying to people. The corporation's, lying and all this. It's ridiculous what this has caused. The funny thing is that the cornucopia on these fake t-shirts are all different.
Again, Moneybags is 100% correct. They are different, but 2 of them use the same cornucopia.
I can't zoom in on this, it's a bad image, but I know many of you have seen these.
Pause it.
Please comment down below because I know many of you.
Yeah.
All right.
Can you scroll back to where it says 1, 2, and 3? And just pause it there.
Try.
There's that glitch in the matrix.
Right.
You're past it already. You got it forward now.
Right here?
No. Where the cornucopias are on the screen. 1, 2, and 3. You gotta go forward. Nope, backwards. My gosh.
Yeah, it's not giving it to me. Hold on. No.
There. Oh,
all
there they
right.
were. Or just hit play. Play and then pause it.
These are fake. These have been on Reddit and the internet for 5-6 years. I've seen these same 3 images. Now there's videos being made. Look, so-and-so just found this t-shirt. Fruit of the Loom is lying to us. You thought there was no cornucopia, or you always knew there was a cornucopia until the internet lied to you and said there wasn't. Like just, the muddying of the waters is just so bad.
Go back, right?
Yep.
Hold on. I almost had it. I'll get it. There it is. Okay.
Okay.
That's probably the best
So,
we're going to do.
Right there. 1 and 2 are the exact same cornucopia. They just flipped it. So you have 2 tags. So they're lined up with their images, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So 1 is on that white t-shirt in black and white. And 2 is the color one that you see. And 3 is made all white for the gray t-shirt. So 1 and 2 are the exact same logo, just flipped, and 1 made darker. So there's 2 cornucopias here. So he was right in the sense that they're all different, but they're really not, because 2 of them are the same. So there's 2 cornucopia pictures, and 1 is flipped and made darker. That's it.
Wow.
I just want to point that out so you can see it. You can actually see that these are the cornucopias that they used. But go on. Oh, yeah, you jumped ahead.
Yeah.
Big time.
Big time. All right.
You should
right
just
here.
hit play. Now back a little bit further. I don't think they were
Fruit of the
listening.
Loom is lying to us. You thought there was no cornucopia, or you always knew there was a cornucopia until the internet lied to you and said there wasn't. Like just, the muddying of the waters is just so bad at this point.
Again, Moneybags is 100% correct. Fruit of the Loom would not print tags with different cornucopias and different fruit. It's just not something a company does. A current search for one of these images can be found on Reddit. but not in a Mandela Effect subreddit. It's in our funny. They are continuing to make fun of us. I have tried to teach others how to check for fakes before in Teresa Lynch's Facebook group, Mandela Reality Residue Hunters. That's also linked in the description. I kept seeing a blatant Photoshop of a white snake being posted multiple times as a Mandela rainbow snake. So I made a post to educate and help the community. Look closely at the snake that was shared. Do you notice anything off about that picture? If you zoom in, the colors, besides being neon, are blurry on the edges. This is a telltale sign of photo manipulation. Whenever you are suspicious of an image, always zoom in. I also encourage everyone to do a reverse image search. That is exactly what I did with this snake, which you can see here. We have now confirmed that this is a Photoshop from 2018 and not a Mandela Effect in just under 1 minute.
Pause it.
Once someone...
So,
All right.
the reason why I'm like, again, this wasn't a complete video. In under 1 minute. The reason why I'm saying that is this was posted in Teresa's group over the course of like 3 years, like 5 times. The rainbow snake.
It's not real.
No, but people were posting it as a Mandela Effect.
Like a Mandanimal.
5 times over 3 years. That's what I'm saying. It took 1 minute for me to figure out that it's white. And it's Photoshopped. I mean, I didn't even have to search. I knew it was fake. But I'm saying it only took me a minute to prove it. That's why I wanted people to see this.
You got to do your research or your own research.
When you see something that's so crazy looking, you have to research to see if there's more like it. Google it. Google pink, yellow, green, purple snake and see if it comes up. Do a reverse image search. You can't just look at something and go, oh my gosh. Especially with AI art, you really can't do that now. Like it's so easy to post something that's not real. And then you have all these people essentially attacking Moneybags, making fun of him for trying to point out that what he's showing is not real. Because I get it. They want to believe that these tags are real. I mean, it's great to be like, but a lot of those people are deniers trying to debunk the Mandela Effect. So if we don't stand up and say, no, this is not a Mandela, this is not real here. It is a Mandela Effect. Those tags aren't real. We have to start standing up and saying no when they're wrong. Because they're going to use it as fuel to make fun of us, to say that we're lying, that the Mandela Effect isn't real. And I have an issue with that. So that's why I did this. Okay, go on.
Posts a Photoshop as a Mandela Effect. It spreads through the internet like wildfire. We have to be extra cautious now because we also have to worry about artificial intelligence, AI images. Sharing fake residue becomes fuel for those who seek to debunk us, call us crazy, or conspiracy
This is where the AI
theories.
images would be.
It doesn't help when
1982 says, let's see some vids on the Rainbow Mountains, or it didn't happen. So we'll have to get a Rainbow Mountain vid. I'll look
Or we
it
can
up.
just, no, better yet, we can go to the places on Google Maps.
Yeah.
make their own logos either.
Wait, pause one more time.
Yeah.
Oh. I was just going to say, again, this was an incomplete video. Like, I start mentioning other places to go look, like the Wayback Machine, stuff like that. There would have been logos and pictures here, but it got corrupted, so. Sorry, go on.
In 2022, Fruit of the Loom did just this by purposely using the cornucopia on all of their branding for April Fool's Day. This could explain the continued interest in the faked residue. Using the Wayback...
Dude, can I just say one thing? The Fruit of the Loom logo had a fucking cornucopia when I was growing up, when I was a little kid. Fuck you.
machine, we can see them using the cornucopia in their logo on April 1st, 2022. The Wayback Machine is another important tool you can use to verify images and logos' authenticity.
Shawnee B is here. I played your videos earlier, Shawnee B. I covered your mills, dude. Your millstones. So good job, Shawnee B.
While I discovered the April Fool's joke through Logopedia, the logo could also be found from reverse image search. It's important to note that not all images can be reverse searched. The main reason for no search results is when the person who is making the fake residue takes the photo themselves. They won't upload the original photo. They will only upload the Photoshop.
Yep.
When you do a reverse image search, you get 0 results. If we can't find an image with a reverse image search, other resources you can try include the Wayback Machine, the main Internet Archive database, or logo history sites like Logopedia, logohistory.net, and 1000 Logos.
Yeah, what were you going to say?
I was saying this section right here is where those logos would have shown up on the screen. I'm just pointing out that it's raw footage. It wasn't complete. That's all. Go on.
In rare instances where nothing can be found using any of these tools, our final option is to take a closer look at the photo. The first step you should take, like I said before, is to zoom into the area that you are suspicious of. This can be tricky if the image is of low quality. To determine if an image has been manipulated, we typically look for blurry patches and pixels that don't line up properly. These can be present in low-resolution images anyway, making it harder to determine if a low-resolution photo has been manipulated or not.
All right.
Take a look at these 2 images of the Mona Lisa. Both.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, so listen. I want everyone to chat, and if you already saw this, please don't answer. Or answer what you originally answered. Which one is the high-quality image? Left or right?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to I'm gonna
No
do it
zooming in.
I'm gonna do it your way. I'm gonna give me a second. I'm gonna make it so it's full screen. You know, it'll look better. I like it for the Mandela effect ones, I like it full screen. I don't know if the sound
They're gonna need it full screen for the
I hope the
Photoshop
sound was
effect.
just playing for them on that last one.
Yeah, but there's like a little, it's like, I don't know, echoey. Not echoing, like not repeating, but like an echoey sound. I don't know why. But anyway, it could be the bad quality of the audio because all I have is my earbuds and a microphone, so.
I have earbuds in. Maybe Super, you using earbuds? Who else is on here? What else?
No, that's not what I mean. I mean, I don't have a microphone. All I have are earbuds. So the quality of the sound in the video is crap.
I'm not using earbuds, no, but I've been muted.
Yeah.
Okay, so high quality. V says right. Which one do you think is high quality? Guys on the panel.
The high quality one? The picture?
Yep.
Which one's a better quality?
Yep.
I think it would be the one.
Ever Josh just left.
Yeah. The left looks clearer to me, but the right is more zoomed in and bigger, spread out.
It is bigger. It is bigger. GT 1982 says right. Drew is still on the rainbow snake. No one's going to take a guess? Or if you can't tell, you can just say, I can't tell. It's okay. But John Keeley, do you want to take a guess?
The one on the right, first one.
One on the right for you?
John Kelly, you're still with us. I thought you passed out, dude. You're still here. Wow. John Kelly's a trooper tonight. He's in it for the long haul. I have a feeling he's gonna make it tonight. He's gonna make it all the way to the end.
Jennifer says right. All right, we can go. And I think the right one is. I think it is.
I got this one wrong last time, Sandy.
It's okay. V says right. Yeah, I think the high quality one's on the right. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong.
I think you're correct. I think I guessed
Yes.
left last time.
Okay. All right, we can go on.
The area just off her right shoulder was what I kind of focused on, finally to make my decision. And it's still,
So I mean, I want to
both still.
I want to explain the Mandela effect on this one though, for people that don't know. So like when I was growing up, everyone used to say the Mona Lisa was like frowning. She was making an ugly face, like a, you know, like a, not too much, but it was more like a, it wasn't.
And when you're done, I have more to say because there's a lot more Mandela effects in this photo. But go on.
Yeah. So now she's like a little like smirking.
Yep.
So in the real painting, not just like in like pictures of it, like in the actual paintings in the museum, she's like smiling now. But like the whole thing they used to teach us about her in school growing up was more or less like
you couldn't tell.
She was making us. You can't really tell, but she, for me, she was making like a sad face, like a mad, like an angry face,
Maybe just like the absence of a smile. You know what I mean? Like
no, for me
sort of
specifically, one side went down and the other side went up, but very slightly, not like big. I'm talking about like it looked like her mouth was almost straight with no expression, but the corner went a little bit down and a little bit up. So it was almost like a mix. So you couldn't tell if she was smiling or not. But again, she had straight hair in my past. She now has a perm. She has a veil now. Her fingers are parted. People don't remember that. A lot of people remember the background completely different.
Mm-hmm.
And the biggest thing for me isn't the mouth, it's the eyes. I don't remember them so deep set. The eyes are smiling. I don't remember that. That's why she looks like she's smiling so much. It's the eyes. The eyes are the biggest Mandela effect, not her mouth, at least for me. Because that's why it looks like she's smiling so much. If you cover up her eyes and just look at the mouth, it is smiling, but it doesn't look as bad as if you
I seen a comment. I seen a comment in Boston Ray Slice of the Mud from earlier. Jancy said, "Please put donate link under the stream." I didn't have time to put to pin the your donation links in the. Sorry, I didn't. We started so fast, right? I didn't really have time to do it. So I don't know if someone was. I don't know if that was earlier or whatever, but it was one of the latest ones. But I don't know if someone was looking to donate and couldn't get the link or something. Anyway, the links for Sandy are in the description. But go ahead.
I was going to say Ken Rotman has always heard it was a self-portrait of Leonardo. I've heard that as well. And Shawnee B says, I heard it was a half woman, half man's face. I heard that as well.
I've heard that. I've heard it. Yep.
And underneath that painting is another picture of the Mona Lisa. Like, this Mona Lisa is painted on top of the original Mona Lisa.
Yeah, I've heard all of those things.
But that's an actual, like, they've shown it. You can look it up. Like, you can Google original Mona Lisa and you can see it. The face is thinner. It looks more like what I remember, actually, a little bit. Like, because her face looks wider and more manly to me. Just, you know, just like the Statue of Liberty. Like, who said that in the chat? Statue of Liberty. Someone said that. GT 1982 Mustang.
Yep.
But
androgynous.
Yes. Except, like I said, if you could zoom in, and I highly recommend you all do.
Thumbs up, everybody. Yeah, go ahead.
Yep. I remember her hair like wavy, straight, but wavy. And now her hair is a spiral perm. I know you can't see it here, but you go look at it for yourself. Do you remember her with a spiral perm? Like round ringlets? Because that's what her hair is now. So anyway, sorry. We can go on now.
It was great before.
Images appear to look the same at this distance. But if you zoom in, it quickly becomes clear that these two images are not the same. The one on the right has a high resolution, while the one on the left is typical web quality or low resolution.
Okay, here's where you pause.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, I'm trying. Okay.
It's okay. I know it's there. It's all right.
All right.
So I'm just describing that the app updated and corrupted the file, like I was saying before. I went back and forth with the people who run PowerDirector, and they couldn't fix the issue. So a month later, I was gonna, scrap the project until I was on Ray's show and you guys were talking about Fruit of the Loom in the chat again.
Yeah.
Talking about those stupid fake tags.
It's a good one, though. This Fruit of the Loom one is a good Mandela effect. Everyone remembers that freaking cornucopia in that logo.
Right, but it's not good that every time I hear about Fruit of the Loom now, it's those fake tags. And people believe that they're real. And they're not. They're 100% not. They're clip art. It's absolute clip art that you can find on Google, and they stuck it on a tag. And I'm gonna point some things out. What we're about to watch is completely raw footage. I am going to recreate number 3, the gray shirt with the white logo inside, and it's faster because it takes a while. I'm going to show you what to look for. I'm going to show you everything, but I have to talk because there's no sound at all beyond this point. So you can hit play.
Okay. Tell me when to stop it again. Should I stop it?
Nope, you're just going to let play.
Yep. Do you hear
This
it?
is everything I just said. That's all.
It? Oh, okay.
I've already said all this, yeah.
It's me. Don't worry. I got.
Okay. I say just keep in mind this is raw footage. This is where you want it full screen though.
It's not full screen?
No.
You sure?
Positive. Our pictures are on the side.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's what you mean. I know. I thought I changed that and I didn't. And then I said, you know what? I'm not even going to bother. All right, let's do it.
No, you did. And then it bounced back when you added yourself. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, my God. Yikes.
Oh, PowerDirector is the app I use to edit my shorts and videos.
Me too. I use it on my phone. It's a good app for your phone. There's another one called Shortcut. There's like only a couple free ones that really work on your phone, right? If you only use on a phone
or an iPad.
PowerDirector works better than Shortcut. I've tried both. Shortcut's good, more professional looking sometimes, but it takes up way more space. Sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes it's like you do edit a whole fucking thing, and it tells you there's not enough space, but it's really not because you don't have enough space. It's because the freaking app is not.
PowerDirector does that to me too on my iPad.
Really? Well, sometimes I'll delete a whole bunch of shit off my phone, make plenty of space, and it still says it. It's because it's not the space on your phone. It's actually the app malfunctioning sometimes. But other than that, it's free.
Same.
But I have a good one for my computer now that I got Adobe Premiere. That one's good for the computer.
That's amazing. All right, so proving that these are 100% fake. If you want to pause it so they can see high quality images of it, or go back so they can see high quality images of it.
Yep.
Because the ones that we had with money bags were not high quality.
Where was it? Did I go too far ahead?
Right, you just hit play. No, go back to part 2, hit play. And then get ready to pause.
All right.
When the pictures come up on the screen, pause. So right when that gets smaller, pictures come up, hit pause.
Boom.
There you go. So, to recap, the logos on the left and the right are the same exact cornucopia. It's just that they flipped it for the one on the left and left it in color. The one on the right, they took the color out of it and made it black and white. It's the same image, though. Exact same image. And the one I'm going to recreate is the one in the middle, which is the same logo that Fruit of the Loom used for their April Fool's joke. So right there, you should know it's fake.
Yeah.
Because Fruit of the Loom created it for an April Fool's joke. Go on.
Okay. 25 people watching on your channel. Thumb it up on SandyDiVa's channel. Shout out to SandyDiVa's channel.
All right, so right now I'm going to be circling areas that are blurry and the pixels don't line up. These are things that you
I'm gonna
look
do something
for.
cool. I'm gonna do something cool. I'm gonna mix it up. So I'm gonna go with my link because we have like friggin' watch this. This is gonna shift. It's gonna shift everybody, shift you, because we got 25 people on SandyDiVa's channel. We got like 18 on my channel.
All right, but you need to pause
I'm
because
gonna
I need to
switch
explain what I'm doing here.
All right. Where are we going? Go back.
You gotta, no, just pause. Just pause. That's fine. Just pause.
All right. Watch this.
And then when you're done, we'll hit play.
Let me know when you want me to hit play. I'll hit play.
No, it's whenever you're done doing your shifting thing, hit play.
Okay. Here we go. Drop that. And I'm going to drop your link in my chat. Right? And then boom, people are going to get the point that they can go back and forth. It's like a bridge.
And you can also put Mr. Super Sidewinder in there too.
Yeah, well, yeah, we'll get that one going too. That's right, here he is. Drop his link. So everyone sub Mr. Super Sidewinder. I mean, he tries his best. We all love him. I mean, he does his best.
He does.
Oh shit. All right. And if you're on the other backup channels, find the main channels. Let's see. I think I did it. Okay. Let everyone bounce around now. It's a big party. All right.
Yeah. All right. So I'm showing you blurry areas, and I'm showing you that the collar, the seam, is not straight. It's crooked. And that's because they used the rubber stamp tool and didn't line it up properly. Wait, pause it. Pause it.
Okay.
Oh, go back. I want it zoomed in like that. So go back.
Right there?
Yeah, right there. Stay there.
Perfect.
So do you guys see the lines of the, you see those gray lines of the material? I wish I had the pointer. So if you go from the tip of the cornucopia left, do you see all those thin gray lines, guys? Ray, do you see the thin gray lines?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So do you see that? Do you see a line going through them? Like it's like a jagged line going through them?
Almost like it looks like, to me, it looks like old threads, like it's an old pair, like one.
Okay. To a graphic designer, those are lines that aren't lining up because that's where they stamped. You understand?
Mhm.
That's where they photo edited it. That's why those lines have that line going through it.
Yeah. They made it look like it has a
horizontally.
distressed look, but it's really not.
Right. It's out of alignment. So those are misaligned pixels. That's what I wanted to point out. That's all.
Okay.
So when I tell you to zoom in, these are the type of things you're going to look for. It's things that are out of alignment. All right. I'm sorry. Go on.
Yeah. I see what you mean. Like this line is completely crooked.
Yeah.
Completely crooked. Not right.
So I'm writing this just because I was going to be talking on the video and
Blurry.
I'm showing you blurry spots where they did not line up the material properly.
Yeah.
Also, it's the wrong cornucopia. It's the wrong shape. I don't remember it pointy and thin like that.
Yeah, it's.
I don't
completely
remember
it
weird.
It doesn't look like the cornucopia I remember either.
Nope, and I don't remember that weird. That opening's wrong.
Yeah, that flowery
The
opening is way wrong.
Yep.
But they're trying to make it look like.
Pause.
Oh! Go back. It was. They're trying to make.
Good. You're good where you are. Just stop right there.
All right.
Here's another dead giveaway.
Mhm.
Okay. That Fruit of the Loom logo, the words, that is the current day logo. Fruit of the Loom did not have the of on top of the when we remember the cornucopia. That logo has only been used since like, I'm going to find out the exact year. So you know what I'm talking about.
Try that.
On Fruit of the Loom Logopedia. Hold on. I can only type so fast, guys. I'm sorry.
It's all right. It's all right. Take your time. Nobody has anything else better to do. It's not like there's another show on YouTube that's any good right now. Like, oh, it's like 3 in the morning for some people.
Since 2003, the of and the have been stacked. Prior to 2003, when we would have remembered the cornucopia, when, you know, through the looms in the little circle and the cornucopia was on top, it was fruit of the loom, all in the line. So just seeing that logo would instantly tell me. And the 2XL 2EG, right there, the way it's all written, it's wrong. That's current day. So why would there be a cornucopia on an old t-shirt with a current day logo? That doesn't make sense. Sorry. Okay, you can play again.
Okay.
So, there you go. Current day logo. All right, so here's some more blurry pixels where they should not be blurry because the pixels around them are clear. There's no reason why they should be blurry except manipulation. Now, if a whole section is blurry, that's fine. But when you see clear, blurry, clear, that's a flag.
Mm-hmm.
And it's all around that cornucopia. You see? Do you see the circles all around the cornucopia?
Yeah.
Big red flag. I don't even know what I'm writing there. Edited. Okay, now I'm going to recreate this. I'm going to show you how they did it. And I'd like to see a denier tell me if this is real.
This is great stuff, by the way. I also got the patent up to show it when we're done with this. At the end, we can show the patent, the Fruit of the Loom one. I found it.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
So here, I accidentally left some stuff there, so I'm going to fix it really quick just to show you, you know, how things work. So I'm going to get the rubber stamp tool, and this is how close you have to get to make sure these pixels line up. And I said this before, I'm not saying that the person did a bad job who made this. I am saying that they did a rush job. Or they're just learning Photoshop. Or they taught themselves maybe and just don't know how to properly use it, you know? All right, so
cool.
I'm just waiting for it to go on.
I forgot if it was paused or not.
No. That's what I'm saying. It's raw footage, so I can't. It's not like I would have clipped all this. You know what I'm saying? It's just raw footage.
Right. It's all right.
So here's me fixing the blurry part that shouldn't be blurry. And I didn't do a perfect job here. I was just making it not blurry. And then I'm going to make it blurry again. I'm going to show you why it was blurry. There's a tool called the heal tool. And when they use the heal tool, it makes it blurry like that. Just like it was before. You see how they match? It's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what am I doing here?
Yeah, autodidactic is good. I like him. What did you say, Sandy?
Oh, it's another thing I wanted to point out. You see all those little white dots?
Mm-hmm.
All right, pause a second. Can you pause?
Yeah, I'll try. Boom.
Okay. So there's little white dots. When you see like something like that, a pattern inside the material, if you see like it looks like there's the same white dot, like sometimes, like for example, if you look at the seam where the neck is, see how the stitching has a white dot and a white dot and a white dot and a white dot and a white dot? That is like that. But they're not exactly the same. But when you start to see the exact same 3 dots or the exact same 2 dots, you can see that in edited stuff. You'll be able to, if the more you look at these, like things you know are photoshopped, that's the best way to do it, is to look at stuff that you know is photoshopped. Like, they talked about like Kim Kardashian and like, I don't know, other actresses and singers photoshopping their stuff. Go look at the Photoshop, and then you'll see the stuff. Stuff is like moved out of place, blurry. You'll start to see it. It's all about patterns. You're looking for patterns.
Should I
you
press?
can go on.
All right.
Actually, can you play this at like 2 times speed?
Maybe. I think so. I can play it. Yeah, a speed and a half. Let's do that.
There you go. Let's do that. So now I'm fixing the collar. I'm making it straight. It's already done.
Actually, this video is better a little speeded up. Maybe before you release it, you should speed it up just like a tiny bit. Not this fast, but a little faster.
No, if I release it, I'm going to finish it.
Yeah. Well, it's already released because it's on hand now. There's a copy.
Yeah, but I'm saying like I'll actually finish it because there was more I was going to talk about. All right, so here's me preparing the logo to be put into the T-shirt. So I'm taking the color out, making it black and white, and then I also have to reverse it because it's like that's another thing. When we go back to it, the cornucopia that they used, they didn't match the color right. These. All right, wait. Let me back up. Pause for 1 second, because I don't want to go really far for a second.
I know it's going fast. That's all. All right, there it is.
I know. That's why I hit
go
pause.
back.
Okay,
go back
so
more.
Listen. No, stay right here.
All right.
No, stay here. So listen. Another thing. The cornucopia has not been seen by anyone since they went tagless. So the cornucopia shouldn't be on 2 shirts without a tag. The last time the cornucopia was seen was when Through the Loam had a physical tag inside the shirt. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So if you guys see someone saying they found a T-shirt with a cornucopia and it's printed, immediately it's fake. It's fake. Second, the one the person photoshopped. These tagless tags are put on with a heat transfer sticker. So the size and the cornucopia would have been put on at the exact same time, like a sticker or a tattoo. So the cornucopia color should match the 2 extra large, whatever they have down there. It should all be the same color. And the one that they used is not. They didn't color match it. And you're going to see that here because I'm going to fix that as well. So you're going to play now. Go ahead. It's also off center and not skewed properly because the way the person's holding the shirt, they're bending the material. So it's out of proportion. It's not skewed properly, and it's not centered on the logo. So you're going to see all of that in this Photoshop. So I've removed it out of the picture, and we just have the clothing.
Mm-hmm.
Me just trying to make it look halfway decent before I throw it in.
It's going fast now.
That's good.
We have custom emojis if you join the channel. Boston Ray. Boom.
All right, so this is me. Go back for 1 second.
All right.
That's good. This is me lining up the current day logo with the current day Just Fruit. Hit play. You're good.
Hit play. Hit play.
Right. Yeah, you're too far back.
All right. Right
here.
Oh,
now
right
after that
it
part,
went back. It goes back. All right. Right there. No.
Play.
All right.
When you see the rainbow logo, the colorful logo, hit play.
Okay.
Hit pause at me.
It's coming. It should be.
Right about there. So the reason why I'm using just the fruit is because, again, that logo is current day. So I am going to line it up and center it with the current day logo to determine where the cornucopia should be. Because The cornucopia they used was just thrown behind this fruit. That's what Fruit of the Loom did for April Fool's Day. They took this fruit, which doesn't look like the fruit that I remember with the cornucopia. There was no big apple in the middle. There was more than just grapes. For me, this looked different. So they just took their current day fruit and threw a cornucopia behind it. So right now you're about to see me figure out where it should be lined up. Just go ahead. I agree, V, except I do because all these people were telling Moneybags he was wrong.
How dare they? I remember Moneybag 76, though. I do. I remember it.
I believe you. Now here, I make it too dark at first. But I will fix that. So that's, I think, approximately how dark they had it. So you can barely see it. It's the color of the shirt. So now I'm trying to match it to the Fruit of the Loom 2XL 2EG. And I'm going to distress it, so it's going to look different from this when I'm done.
Interesting.
So the first thing I do is line it up with the current cornucopia that's there. So I have the right size that they used. But literally, that's the current logo with the cornucopia behind it.
Yeah.
The art, that's another thing. The artwork doesn't match. The current Fruit of the Loom fruit and the cornucopia do not match. I don't know any design firm that's going to have one graphic artist create the fruit and another one create the cornucopia. That would be like, Mickey Mouse. Somebody creating his feet and another person creating his head. That doesn't make sense. See what I'm saying? The reason why there's two artists is because they got clip art and stuck it behind their logo.
Exactly.
So here's me skewing it and centering it where it should be. And I'm skewing it because there's fingers pushing on the material behind that logo. So it shouldn't look straight on like that. You could tell because the Fruit of the Loom words are skewed.
Nice work.
Thank you.
I love lattice deform tools.
They can be fun to play with, especially with words. Like flip them around.
I told you I did a lot in 3D. It's a whole different thing there too.
Oh gosh, yeah. That's why Mickey Mouse is a big fat belly now. Okay,
That's where we blur the lines between calling them lattices and deform matrices.
So I'm showing you that the logo and the cornucopia do not match here. Can you get rid of that menu, the loop?
Is that me? Is that me? I thought that was on your shit. All right.
That is you.
Jesus.
No, it's fine. You're okay. You don't have to go back. You're fine.
I'm always sloppy with the screen sharing, huh? I thought I was gonna be like the best at screen sharing, and I'm just not getting it. I'm never gonna get it. I'm gonna quit.
You're doing fine, Ray. Calm down.
I'm never gonna make it.
You're doing fine, Ray. Calm down.
All right.
It's okay.
All right.
They could see everything. It's all right.
Good. Everybody having fun jumping around to different channels. It's like, yeah, you're in one chat and you don't like what the people are talking about, go to Sandy's chat. If you don't like what they're talking about, go to Boston Red Mudfoot Adventures. If you don't like what they're talking about, then go over to Mr. Super Sidewinder. And if you're not happy with them, go over to Boston Ray Slice of the Mud. There's nobody there. But if you want to see Late Night Live channel, go over to the Late Night Live channel and talk to them people. That nobody, you'll be nice and alone. If you don't want to.
Oh wait, pause, Ray.
I digress.
I'm trying to show you guys the other logo. So the other logo that was used on the other tags is right there. You see the difference in the opening, how it's wider and more like a twisted bread as opposed to like scalloping. So the one that's at the top on the left is a scalloped opening that's smaller, and the one that's on the right is an oval opening with like twisted bread, and the tip of the cornucopia is more twisted at the end. Can you see the difference between the cornucopias?
Yes.
The one on the right is the one used on the other tags that are fake. I just made that one like that also to show you it can be done.
So if you were going to fake the cornucopia, you would do a lot better job. Yours wouldn't look all shitty like that and the extra curved up there. I see what you're talking about.
And number one, I would actually draw the cornucopia and fruit the way I remember it.
Yeah, this ain't right. Neither one of
But
these.
I'm not going to fake anything. That's the thing.
No, I
The
know.
only time I will make something the way I remember it is for a presentation with a question asking left or right, one,
Why
two,
would-
or three. That's it.
It's crazy that people would want to even fake this type of stuff and make, to try to like make, I don't know,
They're
what's the
doing
point?
it for two reasons. No, they're doing it for two reasons. The first one is they're deniers that want to prove us wrong and they can't, so they make it up.
Okay.
Or they're people who want views. That's it.
Oh, yeah, because it does get a lot of views because people are like, oh, they have the smoking gun. And then
Yep.
they go over there and it's just fake.
And really quickly, V, I don't think Moneybags quit YouTube over this at all. I think he's just taking a break.
Yeah, I don't think he quit YouTube either. I think he'll be back.
He'll be back.
He always takes breaks and comes back. Every once in a
Roger
while.
Ledwell and Malcolm Sheen just got wrenches on my channel.
Good job. Go over and sub Mr.
Right.
Super Sidewinder and you get a wrench. He's giving out free wrenches.
Wrenches.
Free of charge today. Today only. Every other day it costs a couple bucks for a wrench.
So I'm using the other logo, I think, here because it's got the wider opening. It just looks better to me. But the tip looks so wrong.
Yeah.
And now I'm making the actual background match how it should look and distressing the cornucopia so it looks like it's been washed like the rest of the logo has.
Mm-hmm.
See, I don't have Photoshop. There's a tool that works great in Photoshop. I use Art Studio Pro because it doesn't have a monthly fee, but it's called the patch tool. If I had Photoshop, I could do even better because the patch tool is great. And that takes a patch of the pattern. But yeah, I don't have that. They really need the patch tool. Hey, Melissa, you're gonna get a wrench. Give me a minute.
I know we got a lot of people watching. Everybody who's watching right now, post this in the community section. Post it on Facebook. Post it on Twitter. We're raising money for SandyDiVa's rent again. And, donate if you can. Support. Because it helps. Every little bit helps. And we're doing this to have fun and have an epic stream. So either way, we're gonna have fun and have an epic stream. But we're already been
Hi, bro.
killing it. I'll give out wrenches on my channel. I'm over there right now. If I see anybody without a wrench, I'll give you one.
All right, so now I'm showing you that the only area, the only area that's affected is right behind the cornucopia. The only area of the clothing that's the only part you see moving. You don't see everything around it moving. Is what I'm trying to show you. And now you're going to see we're going to get to the end,
Mhm.
and you're going to see before and after. So mine versus the photoshopped image that's being shared as real. In a second, when we get to it. I'm just fixing. I'm being, perfectionist, trying to fix the background a bit more. So here you go. Back.
It sucks that that red line won't come off. Sometimes it does, though.
I know.
Whatever.
It's fine. It's not.
It's fine.
It's not through the important part. It doesn't matter.
There it is.
All right. So we're almost to the very end, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. So now it's my cornucopia versus the one that's being passed around as fake. So you can see how off it was. Look how off center it was and how big it was.
All right, so that's done for that.
That is done. So
And
that
then
is it.
real quick, what I wanted to show was this. Like, okay, so the Fruit of the Loom one is one of the ones that really affected me, right?
All right,
Like,
really quick, I'd say something
yeah.
though.
Go ahead.
It is not easy to do on an iPad. I don't know a single way to crack Photoshop on an iPad.
So this is trademarks.justia.com. Fruit of the Loom, trademark details. This is allegedly the
Original logo.
the original. This is like the original patent for the logo, right? When they filled out the logo, right?
It's not the original.
It's not the original. Okay.
No, because you can see the dates are 1973, and this thing goes back to the 1800s.
The Fruit of the Loom logo is back to the 1800s.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you the date. 1851. There's no logo for it. The first logo that Logopedia has is 1893.
So,
Dang.
so like I know for a fact it has a. So if this was like from the 70s, it should have a cornucopia in that picture right there, right? But if
Correct.
you go down,
This is 73 and 1988. So it says the filing date was 73, and the status date of this document was 1988, and it was canceled. Status is canceled, section 18.
Yeah. And this
That's
is
when
the-
they changed the logo.
and this is the weird thing that blew my balls off. Okay, the design searches right here: berries, grapes, alone or in bunches, apples, baskets, bowls, and other containers of fruits. Containers of fruits, including cornucopia, horn of plenty. It describes the cornucopia in the container, the fruit being in the container, right in the patent, right?
But
it's not there.
But that's just design searches. They're saying that you can search for the logo, search cornucopia, and their logo will come up. But it's still residue. Because that means people are searching for the cornucopia. You see?
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying that's a good one. So
It is.
maybe see what we're talking about. You might as well bring it up. Okay. What are we gonna do now? You want to take a quick break and then get into lighthouses?
Sure.
All right. First and foremost, we'd like to thank Ja, our mothers, for giving birth to us in this wonderful community. We love you. Ja bless.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you? The earth is flat, man. I'm calling up Batman. We waking up the people and bringing it back, fam. The earth being flat is a provable fact. It's time to let them know how we know that. Water always finds its own level. Believing in the globe, you're worshiping the devil. Thrust and combustion don't work in a vacuum. It's a pressurized system, just one little crack through. They tell you it's fact true, but nobody asked you. It's garbage, a crapshoot, it belongs in the bathroom. What type of sun lapse footage do you got? The sun goes away and turns into a small spot. Dinosaur bones or crushed chicken bones. You might as well shut up and listen though. It's disinfo and misinfo. It's a mission to keep the public misinformed. Come on.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy, what have I done to you?
Still will be your friend, even when you're weak and your knees will bend. You got me wheezy and sneezy and easy then. I'll try to get some sleep again. We pretend we didn't know where we would end when we began. Even more when your days are too long and your life is boring. Looking in the mirror telling yourself it'll be better in the morning. It was like wholesale and a half sale and half sale and a wholesale. Until you got so confused you wound up saying no deal. Hey, nice merch, you got a promo code? He just put the chat on slow-mo mode. And man, I just don't know no more.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy, what have I done to you?
Now sing it with me, come on.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy, what have I done to you?
So, I think something just came in. So let me see something. Do this. I think we got this. I think we can do this.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
So John Kelly sent in 100. He said split between Singe and Sandy. So that's 50 for Sandy. Singe needed money for his phone, but Singe hasn't had a cell phone. And Singe, man, my co-host, he hasn't had a cell phone. All right, I'll send 50 to him. Thank you, John Kelly. God bless you. So, you want to change the ticker? Where are we at now? You want to send it over to
no problem.
Yeah, I'm talking about the ticker on the screen. What do we got? Is there a number? Anything? No. Okay.
Oh, I'm muted. I said I didn't hear a word you said. Who am I thanking? You were all muffled.
John Keeley donated.
Oh, John Keeley, thank
donated
you.
50 to you and 50 to Singe Man for his phone.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll edit it. Thank you so much, John.
So I'll send it over to you in a sec. As soon as I get a moment
wait,
to do it.
You can wait till after the show. It's fine.
Yeah. We'll do it. So real quick. So this is pretty cool. Let's check this out.
Welcome to the Hidden History series.
In this episode, we will discuss the construction of the lighthouses of Tartaria, or the Old World. It would seem that a lot of these ornate buildings either date back further and they once functioned like beacons.
Yes.
And these sites have been built upon at later dates. Before Atlantis was destroyed, around 10,000 BC, there had been crystal lighthouses that brightly shone from the coastlines that much of Western science refuses to admit could have existed. The Atlantean islands called Posiphis, or Earth Chief, were important locations for the crystal lighthouses to be constructed. The oldest lighthouse on planet Earth is the Lighthouse of Alexandria, sometimes called the Pharos of Alexandria, built from 246 BC, built by the famous Greek architect known as Sostranas Grasklito, who designed the Lighthouse of Alexandria. Once it was completed, the overall design of the lighthouse was eventually used as the prototype for European lighthouses. The Lighthouse of Alexandria then became the seventh wonder of the ancient world because of its design. Apparently, earthquakes happening from 956 AD destroyed this beautiful building. The final remnants of the Lighthouse of Alexandria disappeared on the 25th of September, 1480. Whatever the true usage of this lighthouse was will never be fully understood. However, the Lighthouse of Alexandria was an incredible edifice and looked like some sort of Hellenic temple. Another very old lighthouse, but with very little remains, is the Kundasi Lighthouse, which was constructed between 1934 BC to 1926 BC. The foundations of the Kundasi Lighthouse indicate the edifice would have been over 150 feet in height. An incredible Hellenic lighthouse was the Colossus of Rhodes. It was effectively a lighthouse statue of the Greek solar deity called Helios Olympos that was erected in the cityscape of Rhodes on the Greek island of Rhodes, which is located in the Mediterranean basin. Apparently, the Colossus of Rhodes was designed by the Greek sculptor known as Charles Isiron in 280 BC, and it then became another of the seven wonders of the ancient world. During 226 BC, a massive earthquake rupture toppled Colossus of Rhodes. Another possible Tartarian lighthouse is the Tower of Hercules, which was built by...
Someone got a super chat. I don't know if it was you or me. Your channel's monetized too, right?
It wasn't me. I didn't see nothing.
Someone donated $1.99 just for rent and Shelly selling down at the seashore. Well, thank you, Roger Ledwell. God bless you.
That was very nice of you. Thank you.
We appreciate it. Okay.
By the Phoenicians, which is located in Galatia.
We should set off the thing just for that too. You know what I mean? Because it's $1.99, so we'll just do it. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and if you're gonna donate to PayPal or Cash App because it's easier to get her the money that way. I appreciate it though on the channel, but YouTube takes like half of it or something. I don't know what do they take, Sandy? Do you know what YouTube?
Well,
it's like,
they take. It depends. They take anywhere between 40 and 60%, but they also won't send it
until you get $100. Yeah.
Until you get $100.
Yeah.
So you could
like
make a donation, and we may not get it for 5 months.
Yeah, 3 to 5 months every time for me. Yep.
I have received one check since being monetized. One.
But we still appreciate it. It helps.
of
in the long run, it will help.
Northwestern Spain. Until the 20th century, it was known as the Farum Brigantium, or Lighthouse of the Robbers. And the word Pharos
Ray, pause for a
was the
second.
Greek language and obviously influenced the name.
Yes, what's up?
Jennifer M says that's so loud. I don't know what's loud, but something's
Is it
loud.
loud? Okay, I can lower it a little. Jesus.
Tower of the Hercules. This beautiful Spanish lighthouse was originally constructed by the Phoenicians from 265 BC in northwestern Spain. The notable Roman emperor called Marcus Aurelius Trajanus had it built from 103 AD. However, the Tower of Hercules was then re-renovated in 1791 during the reign of King Charles III of Spain. The perfectly built Hook Lighthouse of County Wexford in southeastern Ireland was apparently built from 1169 to 1172 by the Anglo nobleman called Richard de Clare, the second Earl of Pembroke. It was home to Catholic monks from 1236 until 1758, who were the custodians of this lighthouse. In 1671, a new but still coal-burning lantern was installed on top of the tower to replace the initial photonic beam transmitter. The coal fire was finally abandoned on the 14th of January 1791 when a well-oiled lantern 12 foot in diameter with lamps was installed. I would think that these lighthouses go back a lot further and were only rebuilt and redesigned. According to the narrative of Western science, the initial European lighthouses burned fires with wood, coals and candles during the medieval period. In the initial European lighthouses, the photonic source was initially fueled in an argand lamp that was invented in 1780. Substances that included seal oil, well oil, beef tallow, rapeseed oil and grapeseed oil were utilized to fuel the European lighthouses. The lenses of the argand lamp rotated by a weight-driven clockwork assembly wound by lighthouse custodians, sometimes as often as every 120 minutes or 2 hours. The lens assembly was sometimes floating in mercury or quicksilver to apparently reduce overall friction. Now, this is the official narrative, but when we question this, a lot of questions begin to be asked. Yes, the chemical element mercury and quicksilver was proficiently used in European lighthouses. From inside the lens assembly,
Ray, are you
photon
there?
beams
Yeah,
was
I'm here.
then
What do you want me to do?
magnified through a huge glass lens, which transmitted.
What up?
When you play the, if you play the phone's ringing clip again,
Yeah.
lower the volume then.
I can't
That's
lower.
what's too loud.
I can't lower the volume on that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know we can on background music, but I didn't know if we could or not on the clips.
No, not on the clips.
An intensely luminescent beam for the personnel on the sailing vessels. As simply as the European lighthouses might seem, the actual technical brilliance that is required to construct such edifices to some extent would have involved the usage of advanced occult technology in the not so distant past during the Old World Empire. So where has this kind of occult technology actually gone? In the Soviet Union, a very different kind of fueling device was used to emit photonic beams, and this was defined as the radioisotope thermoelectric generator and the radioisotope power system. Around 1007 radioisotope thermoelectric generators based devices was installed to fuel the Arctic lighthouses
We're the best
on the
community
Russian
ever.
Arctic
And the
coast.
Mandela effect
This
community.
overall
Both
installation
communities.
process was carried out from 1964 to 1989. Apparently, the radioisotope thermoelectric generator, or the radioisotope power system, is a type of nuclear battery that utilizes thermocouples to convert the heat released by the decay of radioactive substance into electricity. Because this device has no moving parts, its deployment along the Russian Arctic coast was beneficial for extended duration, as there was no risk of components wearing out or malfunctioning. When it comes to the navigational buildings of Great Tartaria and northern Russia, it was
lighthouses prove that the earth is flat too.
The concept of the lighthouse, which eventually became an essential aspect of the Tartarian architecture, harnessing energy, but also used as navigational masts for the airships and sea vessels. However, once the first mudflood reached its most destructive phase by 1740, and then in 1834, and then the third in 1892, only buried remnants of these edifices then remained. At the Exposition Universelle, or the Paris Exposition of 1867, this kind of World's Fair was the setting for where the European lighthouses were displayed and promoted. They were displayed at many World Fairs, but then in the 1937 Paris exhibition, a huge European lighthouse was considered as the showpiece, which was the Fair du Monde, or the Lighthouse of the World, which was proposed by Eugene Freycinet. His design was a technical mimicry of the old ancient lighthouses, which had radiated with electrical splendor for many generations until the demise of the old world empire in 1894. The structure of the Fair du Monde was designed for the World's Fair called the Internationale Exposition of Art and Technology in Modern Life, that was held for 6 months from the 25th of May 1937 in the Trocadero of Paris in north central France. However, the Fair du Monde was never constructed. The well-known diagram of the Fair du Monde, or Lighthouse of the World, which anyone can view, is on page 45 and page 46 of the Modern Mechanics and Inventions that was published in 1933 by the Modern Mechanics Publishing Company in the United States. The Fair du Monde had been advertised as the Pleasure Tower, half a mile high, and was designed by the incentive of Eugene Freycinet. He wanted it to be 701 meters or 2,300 feet tall, a concrete tower with a light beacon and a restaurant at the top. A spiraling roadway on the outside of the Fair du Monde had been planned to be built to allow for driving access to a height of 1,640 feet, where 500 cars would then be able to park in ornately decorated garages. The costs were estimated to have been $2.5 million US. However, the Fair du Monde was never built. Some examples of the radiating edifices that are similar to some Tartarian lighthouses include the Tolbekin Lighthouse, which is located in the Finnish Gulf of the Leningrad Oblast in northwestern Russia. The amazing Tolbekin Lighthouse was constructed in 1719. With this edifice, the Kallo Lighthouse is also relevant. Such a building is located next to the Mandelas Island in the Bothnian Sea of southwestern Finland, and the Kallo Lighthouse was constructed on the 12th of April 1851. Another example of a radiating edifice which used some technical ideas from Tartarian lighthouses is the Svitoy Lighthouse that is located on the Kola Peninsula of the Murmansk Oblast in northwestern Russia. The Svitoy Lighthouse was constructed on the 15th of October 1863. Lastly, there is the Marjanenmy lighthouse, which is situated on the Bothnian Gulf, which is southwestern Finland. The incredible Marjanami lighthouse was constructed on the 24th of December 1871. When we look at the old maps, we can clearly see that the landmass of northern Russia would have once extended to a much larger area when Great Tartaria existed. The various lighthouses of Great Tartaria were used to emit luminosity from a system of lamps and lenses that delineated zones of focused telluric electricity in the Arctic North Polar region, and most of all in northern Russia. Additionally, the various Tartarian lighthouses functioned as crystalline beacons for navigational reasons. The lighthouses of Great Tartaria effectively marked dangerous coastlines, hazardous reefs, rocks, and safe entries to harbours, but the different Tartarian lighthouses also assisted in aerial navigation of the airships. Once widely used, the number of operational lighthouses has declined due to the expense of maintenance and has become uneconomical since the advent of much cheaper, more sophisticated and purposeful electronic navigational routes. Is it possible that the mercury and quicksilver was not used in European lighthouses to reduce friction with the rotation of the metallic lamps, but was intended for another purpose? Were these former lighthouses actually self-generating electricity machines? Would it not have been rather impractical to build some of the European lighthouses without a source of electricity, or to discern how the photonic beams could be optimally emitted before any construction started? After the mudfloods in the 1800s, many of these lighthouses were then reconfigured and reconstructed. Some of the Tartarian lighthouses were completely demolished in northern Russia and northern Europe. The reason for this is because the Tartarian lighthouses contained information about the advanced occult technology from the old world empire that could have helped us improve the civilization of the modern age. But it is now our job to rediscover this technology and spiritually develop from the lessons we have learned. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Please subscribe if you haven't already, and I will see you soon.
Cool. Okay. So I have the I'll show you what I have. Sandy's okay. Statue of Liberty.
Okay. Yeah, so this was new for me when I covered this. So I want to see if your people and those of my people that haven't seen this in a while or missed it. When answering true or false, please answer your memory of history, not what you think the answer will be. So the next question is true or false.
All right.
True or false?
All right.
Go ahead. You can read. Go ahead.
Go for it. Was the Statue of Liberty a lighthouse? What do you guys think?
So just stay here. Don't move anywhere till we get some answers. I'll put them on the screen. In your past, was the Statue of Liberty ever a lighthouse?
No.
No.
Who knows? Roger is yes. Shawnee B is no. I think Jennifer M is answering Mario on something.
If I sound like I'm in and out, that's because I'm grabbing coffee left and right. I just made a fresh pot, so we're still going strong. It's only 3:05. I'm an hour behind most of you, I think.
Yeah, I slept all day. Scott Level Realm says
yeah.
False. It was supposedly a gift from the to the U.S. from France.
Mhm.
Hebrew says no, but I bet it is now. Statue of Lucifer for Shawnee B. All by myself. Jennifer M says, oh, I already got, no, I didn't. It's just not showing up on my phone yet. There we go. No lighthouse. We can go on if you want, Ray.
Okay.
And you can read. Go for it.
In my past, the statue was never a lighthouse. I didn't think it was a lighthouse either, or even considered or tried to be a lighthouse. The statue was a symbol meant to greet arriving immigrants entering the United States, and it was on Ellis Island. But real quick, right? It makes sense though that it's a lighthouse because it has that huge torch, and you could probably see it from far away, right? Like boats and shit. So.
Right, but the torch could be lit up and glow and still not be a lighthouse.
Right.
You know?
Wouldn't be a beacon.
It doesn't shoot light out like beams of light around like a spotlight. I don't think. If it looks like a spotlight now, then that's weird.
Not
like
now.
At night.
Not now. Go on.
And it was in New York Harbor, but it's not anymore. Now it's in New Jersey.
It's in New Jersey now.
Yeah.
In this timeline.
No big deal.
The Statue of Liberty was a very poorly lit lighthouse for 16 years, from 1896 to 1912. So it was a lighthouse in the old world. In the old world, it was an old world lighthouse. That's what they're saying.
Right. It had a dome on top. Now here's the thing that gets me. Okay? But anything else you search claims that the stained glass looking flame was the original. So why does that look like a dome? Unless that's just the drawing.
Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up.
And look, I have talked about this recently, like in the last couple months. The Statue of Liberty was not fat. She is now. Look how fat that Statue of Liberty is. Do you remember the Statue of Liberty with a huge stomach sticking out like that?
He's probably
this is what I've been hollering for years. What nationality is the Statue of Liberty? What country is the Statue of Liberty from? Like
France.
The way it's dressed. The way it's dressed. Is that how French people dress?
No, Rome.
That's how the Romans dress? You think so?
Well, the togas. Greece and Rome had togas.
Greece and Rome, maybe. Or maybe Tartaria. Maybe that's what they look like. Maybe the Statue of Liberty is a giant.
Oh, I can go with that. I could go with that.
Maybe. But it's also supposed to be Colombia. The Statue of Liberty is supposed to be Colombia. Another
Mandela I covered with the Statue of Liberty is that there's now a Made in France label on the Statue of Liberty. I'll get that presentation for you for after this one. Go ahead, right? Just read.
Yeah, if you want to go hard on the Statue of Liberty, I'll get something up too. Frederick Bartholdi was the sculptor and designer of the Statue of Liberty. Oh, built by Gustave Eiffel. So the guy who designed the Eiffel Tower.
Yes.
Wow.
He built it.
Le Tour Eiffel. He had great plans to turn the soft glow of the flame into a beam of light, but was repeatedly shot down by the United States Lighthouse Board, which gained control of the statue in 1897. I can speak French better than American. In 1886, the Statue of Liberty became the first U.S. lighthouse to use electricity. So the statue operated as the lighthouse with a very dim light, and is still considered one to this day. In fact, yeah. Wow. You could just argue that this info we just didn't know, despite all the research we have done on this subject over the years. So we have looked at so many images of the Statue of Liberty that block the pattern on this before. Block pattern. I've never even knew it was a stock photo. I thought it was just a block, the whole thing.
What are you doing? You're in like all the slides.
What do you mean?
Oh, that's my old slides. I'm sorry. I was sending you the link, so I wasn't looking at what you were presenting.
No, but I
I thought
like
you were-
this. This goes over a lot of the different ones.
Yeah, I've covered it. I've covered the Statue of Liberty 7 times. 7
So what do you want me to do?
times.
You want me to finish showing this one, or you want me to?
Yeah, finish it, and then you can go to the next one. It's fine.
Can you guys see it? Yeah. Okay.
So that's what they say is the original. How is that a lighthouse? It's not.
It's not. It's just
It's
not.
just a light.
Come on. Come on, guys. Seriously. Look at it. You think that's a lighthouse? It's not. It never was.
But they're claiming it was.
They're claiming it was.
Just no.
I say prove it. They're making claims, but I say the burden of proof is on them. I mean, we're saying it's not. We're saying bullshit. We're saying it's not a lighthouse. It never was. Stop it. Do you remember a lighthouse style roof in these pictures? I don't know. I mean, that looks like the genie, the lamp. Hold on. I just heard something. Let me see what just went off.
There it is right there in the center, too. So yes or no in the chat. Do you remember that roof inside the torch? I do not. That looks ridiculous.
Absolutely not. I'll be away for a minute.
Yes, I will be telling people on my show, Super Mario. I still didn't have the images, though. It's so weird. I don't understand. I believe you sent them, though. But I will do an update on the show on Saturday. I am sorry, because I didn't see them.
Okay, so anyway, that was Singe Man. We'll see if he shows up.
So,
I sent a link earlier. Anyway.
Ray, do you remember that roof inside the torch?
No.
I know.
Wait. Hold on. What? Which one? Under here?
The pointy roof in the center of the torch.
Oh, wow.
You didn't even see it.
No. That's weird.
It's weird.
But in its defense, like if you were way down at the bottom, you might not notice that because it's at the very top. But I don't know. No, actually,
we've seen so many pictures.
so many images of the freaking Statue of Liberty where it just completely flames, dude.
And when they move,
yeah, you're right. That's ridiculous. No,
And
I
when-
can picture it in my head. I so can see it in my head. It's like 3 flames, dude.
well, wait, in 1986 now, in this timeline, they swapped the flame. The torch was traded out when they cleaned the Statue of Liberty in 1986. And that torch was moved to the museum on Liberty Island or on Ellis Island, on one of them. It's on display without that roof inside. So there's a new torch there that's gold, like actually gold. It looks like it has gold. It's gold painted or something. I don't know if it's real gold leaf or if it's just paint, but it doesn't light up anymore. Now it's just painted gold. So it doesn't look like that now, is what I'm trying to say. That was taken during the 1986. That image is from 1986.
All right. We surely do not, and there are tons of drawings and articles talking about the statue's lighthouse history that we have never seen.
And look at that. It's a beam of light. I can't. No way. The top right? No. That is so dumb. So that's what I was trying to say. Not now. And you said if it has a beam of light. Well, there's your beam of light in the top right. I don't remember doing that.
No, I don't ever remember it having a beam of light. But
Wait a minute. Do me a favor. Zoom in on the bottom right. Do you see the red part of the glass? That is the
roof?
the the roof. The roof is still in there. It's right there. You can see
it's a
straight
glass
line.
red roof.
You can see it. Get out of here. Stop.
Is it depicting the Great Fires? It's like a red roof on fire.
Oh, but wait, if you go back a second,
Mm-hmm.
the top left shows you the before and after on the torch. So that's the new torch on the right.
Yeah, the one on the right is the way I remember it, though. The one on the left just looks funny. Like
Yep, because it's identical except it doesn't have a roof in the middle.
Yeah, the roof in the middle is weird. Get the fuck out of here with a roof in the middle. We surely do not. And there are tons of drawings and articles talking about the statue's lighthouse history that we never seen.
We have never seen it.
Never. Like, never ever seen them. Like, you'll never see them again. You know what I mean? You never seen them before. You'll never see them again. You might see them here. Look at this one in the middle.
Yeah,
Whoa.
stop. I can't.
Shut the front door.
I know. I can believe on the left, but not the middle or the right.
Yeah.
Like, no.
No.
Not my timeline.
That's so crazy. Let me see.
Wait, what's the top left?
I don't know. From the torch that we can't go to since it got black tomed.
Right, but is there like someone up there? Or other birds? Okay, they're birds.
Birds. Sorry. Birds. And then you have down here, it looks like Columbia pictures because that's what it is. It's Columbia. It's Columbia.
Yep.
The goddess Columbia. That's what
Showing, yeah, but it's the fact they have beams of light coming out of the crown.
Yeah.
I see it. That's it. You're at the end of it.
Okay.
The next presentation's in the private chat.
And it's about the Statue of Liberty. We're staying on that. All right, hold on one second.
Yes.
I just want to find something real quick right here. I'm digging it up. I want to see if I
Go
see
for it.
And then we'll look up that. We'll look that up. Where is it? Come on. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Real quick. Let's just play this for a second. How long is it? Let me see. 14 minutes. Yeah. All right. So this is on topic, and then we'll do that one just to switch it up.
Who's this from?
This is Conspiracy RS, but he did a good job. He covered. I've heard a lot of different things about who the Statue of Liberty is. Some people say something completely different, but I kind of agree with this.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back for another video. Today, we're going to be talking about the Golden Woman. Now, there are a lot of these goddess statues. You can find them in buildings, on top of buildings. And this particular one is the Statue of the Republic in the Capitol building in Havana, Cuba. And sometimes these statues are gilded. This one, I believe, is it's gold. It's gilded in gold. And it's massive, as you can kind of tell here from these images. And here's just some people looking up at this one. But I think some of these statues, I believe some of them actually represent deities, actual goddesses, as opposed to personifications. The statue would represent liberty, for instance. So just to recap, and I touched upon this in an earlier video called Paganism, Old Milwaukee Style. But from the 1800s to the early 1900s, you would have...
Pause.
Yeah.
Goddess.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Does that remind anybody of anything? Anybody?
The picture?
Wonder Woman.
Wonder
Woman.
Woman. It's
that
Wonder Woman. Yeah.
Stupid cape. I can't.
Yep. It's one. That's where they got Wonder Woman from too. Yeah.
Oh my God.
From a goddess, from a Greek goddess. Often basic Greek goddess Athena, the goddess of wisdom. Britannia, Britain. Germania, Germany. Marianne, France, and the forgotten Columbia, which is America.
But I'm pointing it out because we don't remember a lot of us don't remember Wonder Woman with that cape. And there's that cape. That's crazy.
It is crazy.
Athena and adapting that to their own countries and turning it into a personification. So in the United States, you had Lady Liberty, in Colombia, but it's supposed to be based off this Greek goddess Athena for some reason. Britain had Britannia, and Germany had Germania. And so there's all these personifications, but they all tie back to this, what we're told is the goddess Athena. And I think this is just a clever way to disguise this actual goddess worship. And I think it all ties back to...
The last part of the sentence on the screen said, and the forgotten Columbia in the United States. How is that forgotten when we have Columbia Pictures?
Well, there's another one too in DC. Another statue of Columbia on top of one of the buildings.
There's like 40. There's like 40 statues of Liberty too. Hey, Singe Man. I actually covered part of this, not all of it, but part of this in another presentation where I covered the other 40 Statue of Liberties around the world and in the United States. There's another one in New York Harbor. So there's 2 statues of Liberty. One's just much smaller in New York Harbor. It's just weird.
So Roger, Roger Ledwell.
Where is he here? I seen his name in the chat earlier. Is he in there?
He starred. His comment is starred from earlier.
All right. Well, he sent another $5 over to my Cash App, so I'll have to send you that too on Cash App.
Thank you so much, Roger. You don't have
Yes, sir.
I was in the middle saying, thank you so much, Roger.
Mm-hmm. It's because my links are clickable and my Nightbot keeps putting them in, so that's why they're sending it to me. It's all good. I'll send it over to you. I sent you the 50 on PayPal. Check that, and I'll send you the other 5.
A deity or a group of deities, in my view. And this is just a Mobile County courthouse in the 1900s and a couple photos of it from different time periods. But you can see a lot of buildings would have these goddess statues on top of them. And we're told it would represent industry and liberty and all these things. But I don't think that's the case. But in this particular instance, they ended up getting rid of all these statues on top and adding a bit of rustification. The appearance of the building changes from the late 1800s up into the early 1900s. So we find these statues everywhere on top of a lot of buildings. And so I just wanted to recap that. But getting back to these gilded statues, you had the Chicago World Fair. There was another statue of the Republic, the Chicago World Fair of 1893, and it was destroyed by fire. Now, I kind of forgot how many fires occurred during that World Fair. The top left image here is just the Statue of the Republic. It survived 3 previous fires before being burned down at the end of August in 1896. So quite literally 4 fires, and it got destroyed during the 4th fire. But yeah, just interesting stuff. But this kind of opens a door for me to talk about this golden woman. And there is another name for that. I believe it's either Russian or Slavic, but it's Zlata Baba. And if you start looking on old maps, there is a depiction of this golden woman on several maps spanning quite a period of time. And it's usually located in northeast Europe or northwest Siberia. And if we just take a look at the Mercator map of 1569, the world map, this golden woman appears by the name of Zlata Baba on the 1569 map of the world. And I think it is in this region. We're going to zoom in on this region here in the next slide. And I've just pointed an arrow to it. But you get this figure of this Zlata Baba, golden woman. And it's around this one river. I think it's called the Obi River. they'll have her in different locations, but it shows up in several maps. So this is a
emailed you the links, Singe, if you want
1569
to come up
Mercator
there.
world map. There is a 1562
Earlier
map
in
of
the emails, I
Russia
can
by
resend
Anthony
it if you want.
Jenkinson. And here's the Golden Woman, and we'll zoom in on that in the next slide. But yeah, the giant golden woman. Sometimes she's seen carrying a child. Other times she's shown as being pregnant. But so let's go to another map. 1549 map of Russia, Moscovia. And again, you have this golden lady. She's on the other side of this Obi River
pause for 1
in
second?
this particular
Yes.
photo or image. And we're going to.
Yep.
I just find it interesting. Just remember when we get to the next presentation
Yeah.
that he's saying that this golden woman is the Statue of Liberty, and said that the one that he was just talking about, the golden woman, appeared pregnant.
Yeah,
Just
pregnant.
remember that when we go to the presentation.
And he's calling her Slut of Baba. That sounds a little awful lot like Slut of Babel.
It kind of does. You're right.
Yeah. And also, if you look at this map closely, I don't know if you can see what I can see, but Tartaria is down here on the right, and then look, Tatar. It's in Russian. This is a Russian map of Russia, 1549. So in 1549, there was Tartaria on the map. That's crazy, right?
Yeah, it is.
Zoom in on that as well. So Slata Baba, it's spelled differently from time to time, but it's just an interesting thing that I just never really knew about until more recently. But here's just one more map, 1590. And again, the same, we're going to zoom in on that. And here you go. Sometimes she's sitting down or standing, but Slata Baba. And just a weird thing. And people would worship this golden lady and in return for favors. And they actually turned it into a movie here from, apparently there's a movie from 1986. And again, the spelling changes. But it's Zlata Baba, which I have not seen. Yeah, just an interesting, when you start looking at all these gilded statues, these giant gilded statues, it just makes you wonder if there's any connection. Okay, let's take it back to North America for a second here, because there's a lot of gold gilded statues on top of these state capitol buildings as well. And this is just one example of that. The statue on top of the Wisconsin State Capitol building, which stands over 15 feet tall and weighs more than 3 tons. Now there's some interesting photos that show this particular statue being raised. In 1914, there was this press photo. I think the overall point of this video is that these goddess statues are really representing a deity as opposed to just like a concept, like liberty or just representing a country. But this Commonwealth statue, there's another gilded statue on the top of the Pennsylvania State Capitol building, referred to as the Commonwealth statue, also nicknamed Miss Penn and the Spirit of the Commonwealth. But what's interesting with these larger statues on top of the Capitol building.
Yeah, you want to say something, Sandy?
I said God bless you.
Oh, no, I was coughing.
When it comes time for them to be restored, to go through a restoration, they usually have to break out these air cranes, these helicopters, to take these statues, off the top of the
Hey, Ray, go back
domes,
again.
and
I'm
then
sorry.
when they're finished restoring
Rewind
the
to the last
statues,
scene and pause it and
Right
look
here?
at the top. Yeah, look at the top of the building. Are those little ponds?
The top of the building's crazy.
It looks like little ponds again.
And the Commonwealth is a 14 to 16 gilded statue on top of the Pennsylvania.
Does that look like little ponds?
Looks like the Oscar statue.
That's another Mandela I covered. The Oscar statue's on this stuff.
Mm-hmm. So many
God,
statues.
it looks like the atlas on the world. You know what I'm saying? Like Atlas. God Atlas. The Golden Globe statue.
Yeah, Golden Globes. Yep.
Except that's someone holding a globe. Atlas carried a globe on his shoulders. Can you guys hear the sound?
No, I get it. I hear them. It's weird. That doesn't. We could hear it. They couldn't hear it.
That's weird.
Yeah, that is weird. See, my computer was getting all wonky, but I had to do that for a second to give it a sec. Hold on.
I get it. I hear them. It's weird. That doesn't. We can hear it.
Okay. Moving along.
Have a good day at work, Shawnee B.
I had to give it a second. Yeah, good day, Shawnee B. He's been getting some fire lately on his channel with the mud.
Restored to go through a restoration.
Good stuff.
They usually have to break out these air cranes, these helicopters, to take these statues, off the top of the domes, and then when they're finished restoring the statues, they place them back up, and they use these helicopters. So I understand it's a more efficient way to do it, but there's a lot that goes into it. So I would have been interested in seeing a more detailed display of how they did that, around the turn of the century. But I did come across a PDF that was talking about the preservation of the statue on top of the Pennsylvania State Capitol building. And they kind of show an interesting image showing this statue being put into place. And I'll let you be the judge of what you think of it, but I'm going to zoom in on this particular image here. And it just says that what we're looking at here, workers set the bronze Commonwealth statue into place atop of the dome in 1905. And this particular inset, which is zoomed here, just shows you a close-up of the statue. But I just wanted to show you that. But when you look into...
Oh my God, go back.
Stories behind these.
Go back and pause.
Some of them have some interesting
Do you understand what he's trying to show you?
Hold on.
Do you understand what he's trying to show you? Look at the close-up. There's a bulge.
What is it?
Look at the bulge on the close-up.
Uh-huh.
You're not getting it.
It looks like a penis.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's weird. They love doing that.
Weird.
They love doing that. That's what all the obelisks kind of represent too. It's like,
and this particular inset, which is zoomed here, just shows you a close-up of the statue. But I just wanted to show you that. But when you look into some of the background stories behind these statues, some of them have some interesting backstories, such as this Miss Freedom, which sits on top of the state capitol building of Georgia. And it also is pretty massive. But this particular statue was also restored at one point, and they brought out the air crane again. But when you look at the history of this particular statue.
So basically, there's a whole bunch of different Statue of Liberties all over the place looking things, right?
Yeah, there's like 40 of them.
Who knows?
But there's like literally.
What you think they are.
No, wait. Let me be clear.
Mm-hmm.
Not things that look like the Statue of Liberty. There's literally 40 statues of Liberty, like the exact same thing with the torch and the book or the tablet. And then there's also statues that resemble it in addition to the 40 Statue of Liberties.
Should I, you think we should open, let the Kraken out and,
yeah, release the Kraken.
Yeah, exactly. Release the Kraken and put the link in the
whole
chat.
mudstorm.
And let everybody in.
Yeah, Hero, do you want to come on? Hero is
Anyone
in the
wants
chat
to,
who I do Shifty Sunday with.
You click the link. If you want to come on, you click the link. Anyone. Open panel. We're the best.
The statue's origin is vague, as the original documents pertaining to the construction of the state capitol and Miss Freedom were burned. So it's kind of a dead end. It's just
we're the best, and we can do better.
It's one of the weird things that you'll run into. And there's another statue on top of the Montana state capitol, referred to here as the Montana statue. But apparently, one day it just showed up at the Helena train station, and no one was quite sure where it came from. And I was reading up on it and came across information talking about how no one knew who commissioned her or where she came from for quite a period of time. So, according to the official,
I need this picture.
Can they still not have the audio? Look.
No, it says sound is back on. Listen,
Okay.
first of all, there's residue right in front of us of the stars on top of the shield. Just want to point that out. Second, the Statue of Liberty isn't the only one that has like multiples all over the United States and all over the world. Another thing is all over the United States and all over the world. You want to guess what it is?
What?
The Liberty Bell.
Yeah.
There's like 50 of them. You would think there's like one in every state, but no, some states have multiple and a couple states have none.
Well,
but most states, I think it's like 46 states, have a Liberty Bell. So
Yeah,
why is it
I don't think
now
that they all the
special?
Liberty Bell. I think that what's going on is the bells are tech. Do you know Michael Led? Oh yeah, he's how you doing?
I'm here. I'm here.
How you
Super chatter.
Nice. How you been?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah.
You guys sound
Nice.
fun. Yeah.
All right.
Hey,
So
is that Roger?
I completely lost my train of thought, but it's
Hi,
all right.
Roger.
How you
Hey,
doing?
Mr. Sidewinder. How we doing?
Hey, Roger,
made it.
thank you so much.
Oh, it's no problem. I got a few extra
It's
bucks.
still really nice. Thank you. I really appreciate
Yeah,
it.
we appreciate all the support.
Oh, a real country breakfast, the best you ever tried. Pick up some Flatter Farms breakfast Bud Bites.
Flat Earth Farms Breakfast Bud Bites. Made with the best cuts of bud. Just like at home. Packed full of fresh country flavor. From the skillet to your plate. Tasty breakfast bud bites. Tasty breakfast bud bites from Flat Earth Farms. Try some today.
Available at all purveyors of fine products near you.
Okay.
Narrative. There was a commission set up, referred to as the First Capital Site Commission, and they were charged with the contracting for the Capitol's construction. But I guess they planned to embezzle money or funds. And after being summoned to appear before a grand jury, one of the commissioners committed suicide and others burned the records. So again, you got these burned records, and so nobody knew anything about this statue. I guess until 2006, somebody came forward and said that I believe their grandfather had created the statue. And so there's an interesting story. But once again, just an interesting backdrop to some of these statues. But I think they represent deities, actual goddess worship. And so that's kind of what I think. And there's some interesting construction photos for this particular state capitol in Montana. But this is going to give me a good segue into talking about a phenomenon that is referred to as vanilla skies, where it looks like the background is all grayed out. And I know there's been speculation that some of these photos might be manipulated. And somebody left me a comment saying I should check out a video, and it was done by a channel called Stuff Beagle. And he was looking at a photo that appears to have been manipulated. And that,
shout out to Stuff Beagle. For those that don't know, Stuff Beagle, he helped me start this show. He helped me build this channel. Believe it or not, he was there from the very beginning. Stuff Beagle, you're always welcome on the show. You can join if you want. Let's go.
That's awesome. Hey, Rock.
Yeah, he is awesome.
Manipulation.
He's my Stuffed Beagle that got away. My puppy that ran away.
It's the cause of what we call the vanilla sky phenomenon. And so I want to go over that and just share it with you guys, because I thought it was a really interesting find. So in Detroit, there still exists this building called the Wayne County Building, and I believe it was built between 1897 and 1900. In this particular photo you're seeing, it was taken between 1902 and 19.
You should pause it to talk to Morgan so he can hear you.
This section of the photo.
Morgan, not a good signal. It looks like you're trying to come in, but you need to try it again. Try it again. Reconnect, Morgan. Reconnect.
You could see clearly a portion of it has been removed. And, the background, once again, is typical of a lot of photos that we see, which appear to have these vanilla skies. So we're going to take a look at a version of this particular image.
Rock, welcome to the show. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing okay.
How are you, Rock?
So,
Good to see you.
we got a ton of people here now. We got Rock. We got Michael Ledwell. We got Mr. Super. We got John Keeley. We have SandyDivA. We have Boston
Wait,
Ray.
I have a question. Do you prefer Roger or Michael?
Oh, Roger's fine.
Roger. So we have Roger, not Michael.
I do. I just spelled my name backwards just for Flatsoid on his show, just to screw with him.
My theory on the Statue of Liberty is it represents Satan. And if you look at its feet, it has a chain that's broken, which means he's been let loose.
Yes. Yes,
And
sir.
it describes Satan to be right, chained in the Bible, right?
Yeah, he's been released from the pit because the millennial reign is over. And
wait. So the millennial reign is over, or is the millennial reign here? Which one? What's going on with you people?
I think it's over. I don't know.
Do you guys know if you're coming or going with this millennial reign little season shit?
I can't believe that we went through the millennial reign with 2 world wars.
Yeah. I got a quick one for you. You know the statue of George Washington in the square in Manhattan has actually got a chain on his leg too.
Like a chain, ball and chain.
Let's welcome Morgan to the show.
Hey, Morgan.
Since he's like,
the only
since
I
he has
completely
his
agree with
video
him. The only
showing, I'll
way they
move
could
him up.
build these, there needed to be peace so that they could build all of these all around the realm, like, and also furnish them inside with all the gold and everything. The only way that like so many of those buildings could be built all around the entire realm and every single realm, and then furnished completely like that, is for 1,000 years of peace to have been.
Oh, but all right. So what you're saying is the 1,000 years of peace ended a long time ago.
No,
yeah,
about
a certain amount, like 300 years ago or something like that. I'm not sure when you got released exactly.
All right, that I can
Yeah,
understand.
people couldn't believe a lie. People couldn't believe a lie physically. Like, you know, like when you're thinking of something and someone else is thinking it and you both think it at the same time, like it couldn't even enter people's mind to be deceived, so they couldn't be carried along to do something else like they
the
do
end
now.
of the dark age was the end of the age of light, the 1,000 years reign. And they called it the dark age, but it was really the age of the millennial reign of Christ.
Yes.
The saints built these and because only Satan was put in the pit. There was still sin on the earth, and there were still giants on the earth, and the giants helped the saints build these. Yeah.
I like that.
I've never heard that one.
I like it.
Yeah, like
I can live with that. All right, let's press play again for a second.
Larger in size, so it's going to give us more detail. But this building is not to be confused with Detroit City Hall, which was demolished in, I think,
Don't confuse it with Detroit City Hall.
1961 or 1962, somewhere thereabouts. But this building is actually only about 300 yards away from where this city hall was. So it's actually relatively close, but yeah, they're not to be confused with each other. So if you go to the Library of Congress website, and I'll leave a link to this, you can actually find this image and you can find these more detailed versions of the file. There's one that's approximately 20 megabytes in size. So if you download that particular file, you get this image again, but it's going to show us a lot more detail. And when you go into this area, you can pretty clearly see with a lot of detail how they just cut around this tree, and they cut, this whole portion of the photo, which we can tell there was a sidewalk that runs down here. It looks like a building, and you could see the difference between the sky in the original photo and then what they've cut out. And what they've cut out looks like the vanilla sky that we see in a lot of photos. So this is an obvious cut.
So
here.
there's this whole thing on the vanilla skies, and we should get into it tonight. But it's about, they've been photoshopping photos for a long time, and they white out the skies because there's probably airships in the skies. Yeah, we're gonna get into airships tonight too. But we have so much. We're gonna go for a while.
Here, so there must have been a good reason why they did this, but whatever the reason, I'm just showing it because it's an example of how even in early 1900s, between 1902 and 1906, they could just cut these images however they did that. It creates this vanilla skies effect, and this is just an example of that. So yeah, really good find. Now what else I wanted to point out, and he talks about in his video, is there's something that's been omitted in the foreground. And if you look at this person here and there's this pole, there's actually something that's been hidden in the foreground, and we're going to zoom in on this. And what starts to come to life here is there was
look at that.
One of these moon towers or moonlight
there.
towers,
The moonlight
and
towers.
it goes up all the way here, and it's been cut out here at this point. But
Why would they
just
black that
really
out?
interesting. You fade out.
Yeah, why would they
and
fade out a moonlight
it
tower?
just goes away, but you kind of
That's
zoom
weird.
in and you could tell there was one of these moonlight towers there.
And
And there were a
all
lot
these
of these in
obelisks
Detroit.
on top,
And if we
too.
go,
What's up?
There's all these just like the man's Chinese theater. There's all these obelisks on the top of the building. They just showed it when he did the close up.
back to this
Right here.
really interesting, you
Right
fade
here?
out
You see
and
them? They're all lined up on the top of the roof. They're obelisks.
Antiquitech, yeah.
Yeah, wasn't obelisk used for like sundials that tell what time it is for the most part? That's what it originated as.
Was it? Like the Washington Monument?
I think
you
it's
can
tech.
read the shadow off of it.
It was to represent the 13th piece of Osiris, the missing wiener.
Okay.
it just goes
Yeah.
away, but you kind of zoom in and you can tell there was one of these moonlight towers there. And there were a lot
It's
of
almost
these in
over.
Detroit. And if we go back to this, the Detroit City Hall, which again has been demolished for some time now, but there was one of these moonlight towers or moon towers here as well. But just interesting stuff, good find, and just an example of how they could manipulate photos and they create this vanilla sky effect that we've been speculating on. So interesting stuff, and I'll leave.
Okay. So
That
then
was
we-
interesting.
Yeah, it was interesting. So then, real quick, so we're gonna get into Sandy's next. So I have it.
You
ready.
know, only Kodak could doctor the JFK assassination. Imagine who you had to be. I mean, back then, only certain people could take pictures. You know, not everybody had a big fucking camera. It's like they always have all the secrets and shit and all the toys.
Wow, Rock, you got a nice microphone, dude. I like that. The spit
Yeah.
guard and everything. What do you sing? Do you sing?
No, I
No?
just
That looks like a professional mic that a singer would use. All right, we'll be right back.
Remember the moon tower on the moon?
Do I remember any man with a big check in his hand? Yeah, oh no, oh, oh.
That was a
Okay.
nice cornucopia of music there. Just to
Yeah,
make it fun.
Yeah, I like that. I like that tune. I
Do
like
you guys
that tune.
remember
I
the
always-
Days Confused, the Moon Tower? In the movie, they had Party at the Moon Tower, and they said what it was for to watch the ships come in, be able to see World War II and whatnot and so forth.
Oh, the Moonlight Tower. You want to get into Moonlight Towers? We can do Moonlight Towers
The
tonight.
Moon Tower. Remember Dazed and Confused? They had one. It was presented prominently in the movie as a focal point of where all the kids went to party up at the Moon Tower. That's where they had the keg party, and they even climbed up the Moon Tower. They were on top of it, and they were watching out because you could see everything. And yeah,
I'll bring up some Moonlight Tower stuff for a little
and that
bit.
was in
I mean,
that
we have time. We might as well just keep it going, keep it moving.
Remember when?
Doggy.
I'm gonna make a request.
Yeah.
Morgan, would you like to read this one?
Sure.
Yay.
Just show me what it.
You can't see it.
No, I can't
that's
see
as,
it.
that's as big as I think I'm gonna make it.
Oh, I'll make it as big as I can on my end. Okay, I can read at the bottom here.
Oh wait,
I need
hold
to
on,
talk
hold
about-
on. I can make
No,
it
no,
bigger. I can make it bigger.
No, I can see it. Right? I realize you weren't talking
have
about
to
the
read
small
the
print,
top.
were you? I can
No,
read the
I'm
small
talking
print too.
about-
On the bottom, the blue.
Oh, just the bottom. Yeah, I could read it the whole time. Sorry about that.
That's what she wrote. Yeah.
I thought you wanted me to read the top. Okay,
Oh,
so
no,
read the
you're
bottom
okay.
right now.
Here we go.
Just the
I
bottom.
need to talk about the Statue of Liberty again. Some things are definite Mandela effects for me. And one could be something I just missed happening. Yeah, I could use it a little bit bigger though. I'm sorry. I
It's okay,
can't.
we're on the next slide. It's okay, go ahead.
Okay,
Right. It might be bigger letters on the next slide, I'm not sure.
all right.
I can read the whole thing from top to bottom. The new Colossus, not like the brazen giant of Greek fame, with conquering limbs astride from land to land. Here at our sea-washed sunset gates shall stand a mighty trans woman with a torch, flame of Satan. No, whose flame is that's a transgendered male prostitute.
Never knew how sweet the taste of love can be until you let me pick the fruit of the forbidden tree.
All right. You can finish what you were saying. What? A trans prostitute?
Okay, the Greeks, the oracles of the Greeks were male prostitute whores. They had their thing cut off. That's what the Greeks oracles were. They were called male. They've been doing this for thousands of years. Our leaders, they're all in on it. They're all like they reverse. I don't know what it is, but they worship these hermaphrodites or Baphomets or whatever they are.
The hermaphroditics.
Yeah.
The hermaphros.
I think they're more like Baphomet, because hermaphrodite just means you don't know which one they are. You can't tell. But I think they know which one they are. They want to be both male and female because they think Satan was a Baphomet. So I don't know what their deal is, because I'm not one of them. I'm trying to figure out their stupid shit.
You know, it's like what Singeman always says. He's like, I mean, we can't figure out what other people are thinking. Like, it takes too much work to try to think. Like, just it's like more or less just keep. I just try.
But they promote it in Hollywood.
They're crazy.
They're thinking of the flesh only.
Well, Greek
They
theater
can't think.
and
They're not thinking spiritually. They're thinking of the flesh.
Greek theater, they only had males.
Even the name of Hollywood, that's where they use the magic wand of Hollywood. They
Put
tell
you
you
to
right in your
sleep.
face that they're witches
But
and
what does that
warlocks.
mean?
Can I move this along? The first question
Move
I
it
need
along.
to ask you.
Well, wait.
All right.
Wait. I'm just
All right.
letting you know, after you ask the question, stay on the slide so they can answer. That's all.
Thanks for the yeah. The first
Roger, your microphone's a little bit low, brother. I heard you try to kick in there, but we could barely hear you.
Yeah.
Who, me?
Can you? No, me.
Roger.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
It's a little bit thin, but yeah.
Okay. I was saying what I was trying was in Greek and Japanese theater, all the actors were male. They did
Right.
it so they thought males could perfect acting as opposed to females. Females are more concerned with the raising the kids and the whatnot. So most of those became eunuchs, and the same in the opera with the Romans. They castrated the tenors so they'd get a higher pitch when they sang. So this goes on in modern society and the undertow with the cult. They believe that sex doesn't mean anything to them, nor reproduction. They're anti-nature. That's the way I look at it. Did you catch all that?
Thanks, Roger.
Yes.
Yeah.
No problem.
All right. Moving along.
No, not moving along. You have to read the question and say here.
The first question I need to ask you has to do with the base of the star. Oh, I did it. Did I move along? No.
No, you went backwards.
Good. Star fort that now sits below the Statue of Liberty. The base of the base.
Okay, so actually, no, you have to go to the next one. The next one is the question. Just don't leave it after you.
Okay.
Right there.
Which base do you remember? Which base do you remember after the Mandela effect added the star fort? A, B, or C? So you see the different shapes around the A, B, and C?
Mm-hmm.
What do you remember?
I'm going to go with C.
It's A.
Post Mandela, after the Mandela added the star fort?
Yes.
I think
it should have 11 points.
11, yeah.
Should have 11.
So just
C.
I've heard all three, A, B, and C.
1982 Mustang said B.
C.
Yeah.
B.
Super Mario Brothers.
I agree with Sandy.
B don't have enough, and C has too many. It should have 11 points because it's 11 pointed, whatever they call that.
C has 11 points.
Does C have 11?
Yes.
I thought it
Okay,
had 12.
right on then. He's got it. I'll go with him. C.
No, C has
more
12.
Than
Should I move?
C has more than 11. Only A has 11.
Pay attention.
Should I move along?
Yes. Okay. So it is A.
Oh, I see those are brackets. In my past, the base was symmetrical. I remember the smaller points. So C matches closest to my memory, but it's always been A.
I do not remember it being asymmetrical the way it is now. Whether there was 11 points or not, I could agree with that, but I don't remember it being asymmetrical. And for it to have 11 points, then it would have to be asymmetrical.
It's a type of spell which requires 11 points.
It's
like
kind of like a still on a
A
dollar
hexagram is a hex. This is a super powerful 11-pointed hex. I don't know what it's called.
Mm-hmm.
For each one of the dimensions, reaching into each dimension, a point to represent each one to the whole completeness of the spell is in each dimension, or else it wouldn't. It would only be in 9, 8, 7, 6. It would have to be an 11.
Yep.
That makes sense. And also it being L. Evan.
L. And all the 11 11s we're seeing. Yeah.
All right, next.
Yep.
The first
And
thing.
everybody thinks the 1776 represents the birth of our nation when it could represent the birth of the Illuminati.
The first thing I want to ask you, do you remember Lady Liberty being so rotund? Seriously, she looks much heavier and rounder than I remember. These images are from Google Maps and photos taken by visitors.
She's a little
So
chunky.
do you remember her this wide? Because I do not.
No,
I
she looks
remember
pregnant.
Thin. Oh,
That's what I said. Remember I said,
No.
remember them saying the golden statue is pregnant? Looked pregnant?
Wow.
It looks like a man with a big belly.
Yes.
I think they modeled it after the Colossus of Rhodes, so they were trying to get that same like manly effect.
Yeah, but it wasn't like that in my past at all.
Yeah, but nothing.
Depends on
No millimeter is left to just. Oh, that's this.
It probably depends on which direction you look. It probably looks different from all 11
Nope,
points.
we're gonna see. You're gonna. I have it from many. I don't know about 11, but I do have it from far away, different angles. It doesn't. It's wrong.
She looks slimmer in the photo I got. She's sandwiched between the Twin Towers, right in the middle of it. I think Rockefeller put the towers right in the right spot, just around from the east side. I think you can get it right.
I have it. I do have it from the other side, right here. It's still too big for me. Way too big.
I think it's meant to be confusing. Yeah. Colossus, the 7 points, just like Colossus. The light bear, the Illuminati, the light bear, the false light bear, Satan. If you look at its feet, it's been unchained. It's been unchained. It means let loose on America.
Am I crazy, or I don't know if I remember. Like, look at the bottom left. The both images on the left. Okay. I don't know if I remember that much drapery in the middle.
That's right, Sandy. Everything that you are saying is true. Like, don't think like I'll let you know when you say something that's not. You know what I mean? Like, everything that you're saying is absolutely what is. Like every word of it. So it's not just kind of like, oh, maybe this or this. It's like, no, every word that you're speaking is out of my own head. Yep. So I'm right with you. What you're saying, like, if it's subtle, believe me, it's real. Like,
Thank you.
Yes.
But the bottom right, I drew the stomach for those having trouble seeing what I'm talking about. How it literally curves out now, and I don't remember that at all. Yeah, bulbous, rotund. That was the best word I had for it.
Yep. Is that bronze or copper, brass, or
copper?
Copper. Imagine what it looked like when it before it lost its sheen. It would be like a golden.
It would shine in the harbor, like boom.
Yeah, where are the photographs of it before it got the green patina? I've never.
It needs a good. It needs a good Marine Corps brass shine. It needs to shine that.
A lot of acid. Just keep pouring acid on it.
Okay, here's the crazy part. Who's reading? Go ahead. Whoever wants to read, go for it.
Second, does anyone remember a Made in France label? That's what? A Made in France label on the bottom?
That's what it is.
That's what Statue of Liberty is. I know it was allegedly a gift from France, but
I don't remember a label on the bottom though.
There is pictures of them building it allegedly too.
Did they build it, or was it just?
Have you ever seen the pictures of them building it?
I have. I've seen it.
It was probably a bunch of scaffolds. It was
you.
already built. Probably had a bunch of scaffolds, and they were just pretending they were making it. And that's how they pretend they made.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It looks fake. I'll show you. Look,
it's all a steel infrastructure skeleton with a copper skin.
Yeah, that's what
they shipped it over in sections. They said, and they put it on barges and shipped it in like that.
Yeah, in pieces. Let's see if they got it. Yeah,
it's all
here
black
it
and
is.
white though.
Here it is. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. Stop sharing that. Let me see. Real quick. We'll get back to that in a sec. Photos of the Statue of Liberty construction. Just while I'm thinking of it, because I'll forget it. So we got these are all allegedly different construction photos. So let's see.
Yeah.
So we have
1886 also has some repair.
Good.
Look. So look, you can see them all like elves in the workshop, you know, and they're building. This is allegedly in France, right? And these are French people.
Where, right? Remember, control and the plus sign. I think they said, right?
Notice how the top, they only show it covered in scaffolding when it could have just been there. They just put scaffolding up and say, look at it, we're building it. No, you're just putting scaffolding around it.
Yeah. And look at this one. So
all of them.
So then you got these guys up in the torch. Look.
That's Photoshop. That's ancient Photoshop.
So that, and now we have that from today, right? Very up close.
These guys, look, these guys are allegedly
that
building
torch
the
with
mold.
people around it. And you were saying how it lost a bit of its color, or it lost some of its color. We can compare them because we have the shot.
Yeah. And then you got
but can we do that now?
Look at this. Giant hand. Look, the that's them allegedly putting the hand together with the
plaster
book. With the book.
Plaster Paris.
With the book. Yeah.
No, that's not the book. That was the torch.
Oh, that's the torch right here? Yeah. Well, no, that's the book, right? In the hand?
Is it the book?
That one's the book.
But it's not, it's not, that's a Mandela, right? It's not a book. It's a placard.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that.
That's weird.
Yeah. Something I learned.
Yeah, it is a placard now, but it was a book for me.
Yeah, dude.
Whoa.
Yeah,
That's a placard? Yeah.
It's a placard.
It has little cutouts.
It was a book, dude. It was definitely a book. This is bugging me out. It was definitely a book. I just noticed this one now. Come on.
All right, so listen. The top has little cutouts similar to like the state of Pennsylvania, like you see like the state of Pennsylvania shield has little cutouts at the top.
No,
it's got the same cutout.
I don't like this. I don't feel right about this.
I don't feel right about
this reality we're in now. This one.
And if you look at the placard, it's got little patches of different colors. It's really weird.
We shifted again.
We're shifting again.
We covered this a while
What's
ago.
that? No Roman numeral. What is that?
You covered it a while ago in your reality.
Went there
it
on
was
July 4th,
in my reality.
Okay.
Look, here it is. Scaffolding. Here you go. Here you go, Rock. Here's your scaffolding.
Okay. Scaffolding.
Yep, that means we built it, right? 100%. We built it. And then we have.
What does the picture show? Can we
wait?
look at it?
What's on top? What's on top of that scaffolding at the very top? The very top.
Oh man.
Yes. Right. I think control and plus.
There you go. There you go.
Or control and
plus.
All the way to the top, right? All the way to the very, very, very top.
You're getting there.
That's when
it's only letting me go so far, and then it comes back.
Right there, up there. Right, it looks like a square. What's above it? Up,
crane.
Up.
Other way.
Down.
They would have had. They would have to
there
have.
You go.
Moonlight Tower. Moonlight Tower. Nah, I don't know.
Built that thing.
What is that thing?
Wow, dude.
It's a red light. It's a red light for beacons for airplanes won't hit it.
Oh, okay.
That's a modern day restoration. That's
1986.
We got some steps, some ladders to get up there.
When they restored it, huh?
So imagine they would have had to have the same amount of scaffolding to build a motherfucker. You can't put that together in pieces with a big crane.
No. So then we have. So then we have this one. Look, these guys up there. It almost looks black. It looks black in that picture, and then you got these guys in the bottom. That's just a torch.
Yeah. They didn't polish that copper very well, did they?
No, they have to crane that thing up there somehow.
Well, remember, you're saying they were going to be a different color if we went back in time. You're saying it was going to be more of a golden.
Wait a minute. I need you to zoom in on the
pronounce
torch.
the
It looks
color.
wrong. It looks
original
solid. It doesn't look like
Colossus is
glass.
gold.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Zoom in on the torch, Ray. The fire.
Thank
This
you,
one?
Andy.
I got you.
Maybe
that's good.
Exactly. That was exactly the point.
Yeah, that definitely looks solid.
That looks like it's made out of wood.
Understand.
Looks like it's made out of wood.
And it doesn't have that tower in the middle.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm trying to get closer over there, but it's going to the side.
We
It
can
looks
see
a little
it now. It's
small
okay.
compared
There you
to
go.
what I remember.
There you go.
That's more like what I remember there. More like.
Looks like it's made out of wood.
It's different colors though. Look at it. Like, and there's strips that are like yellowish in the center, whiter than the other.
That's
Maybe
as
don't
close as
remember
I can
the
get.
big tongue coming off the left-hand side. I think it was like more symmetrical in my memory.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, like if you took off that long piece and made it a little bit shorter.
Yeah.
A little wider at the bottom.
I thought you could go in it
Oblate.
and climb up to it and
Like a
visit.
spheroid.
It's oblate.
Yeah, that's right.
It's oblate. I like it. All right, here's another one. We got these jabronis up there, standing up in the torch, and then you got the head holding the torch now. So what? They got the head and the torch together now, and they got. I don't
So
know.
let's zoom in on the torch again, because that's looking solid to me again.
Looks the same, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Stop. I
Okay.
wonder if that's the lighthouse version. Because you see how there's an opening? That
Oh.
maybe that's
I
spun.
got you.
Wow. Could you
Oh,
imagine?
no.
They put it together like a Lego set, guys. They just snap together.
Yeah.
So that's this reality's lighthouse version.
Could be, Sandy.
Well,
Stop
That don't even look big enough.
This says this.
The whole
This
thing
says,
don't look big enough.
this is in color. This one, and it says Statue of Liberty construction, like you've never
So that's
seen.
1986 then.
Yeah.
86.
That's a
Look,
restoration.
there's the Twin Towers in the back.
Yeah.
Oh,
And if you
shit.
get a
Did you
picture,
hear what our brother just
On
said
the water.
about not being
On the water.
proportionally big
On the
enough at
water.
all?
Unbelievable.
It looks like it's got sheets, like 4x8 sheets on the arm.
Oh, here
Some
we
go.
kind of metal.
Did they reface it or something?
They
Yeah,
cleaned
always
it
has.
Okay.
and they replaced the torch
That's wrong.
in this reality.
Yeah.
I should say, because I don't remember that.
Isn't the torch gold now?
Yeah, it is.
Yes, it's gold now.
So then we
Yes.
have this one, black and white.
Yeah. These were in 1978.
That doesn't even
I think,
that doesn't even
cleaning.
look the same as the scaffolding that was there a minute ago on the other
Yeah.
version. It was all
That
small.
looks much smaller.
This is bigger.
Oh, this is a
That's
different
thin.
time, Ray. This is a different time.
It don't look
I
as
know.
fat
Yeah,
there.
but
It
she
looks
looks
thin.
so
It's
much
still-
thinner.
Yeah.
The stomach, look at the
You
size.
have to
Zoom in on
power
the
wash
stomach
it.
again.
What's it holding? A book or a tablet?
It's holding a tablet. I could see the cutouts.
That looks fake as hell to me.
Yes, it
Yeah.
does.
It's like
Tablet.
Photoshop.
So even going back to this old,
Yeah,
it's
this,
still a
this picture
tablet
is
now.
very suspect. You're right. Good call on that.
They
look
got
at the
wood.
flame.
What
Look
year
at
is
the
this? Like
flame.
19,
They got
1950,
wooden
1940?
scaffolds.
Ray, look at the
Look at this
Go
guy.
back.
He knows. He knows. He's posing for the camera.
Go
He
back up
whoever-
to the flame,
He
dude.
knows they were taking the picture.
Okay, stop. Wait, I need to say something.
Oh no, that's a posed shot. Yeah.
No, look at this picture. Zoom out for a minute.
Oh, I want to see the flame.
No. We'll zoom in a second. Look at the man.
It's a
You
drawing.
can clearly see. You can clearly
drawing.
see his shadow. Why
Yeah.
is there no huge shadow for the Statue of Liberty?
Right.
Uh-huh.
Because it's
Yeah.
only 6 more weeks until spring.
Yeah.
He's the ground.
Yeah.
Get back in the hole.
And look at that vanilla sky. Isn't that delicious?
Devil's in the details.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
And
probably
double,
drew
right
right in
it
front
in.
of you.
It's no shadow.
I want to see the
You're right.
torch.
Man, they've been
That's what makes it
photoshopping.
shadow, man.
They've been
Look at this.
photoshopping forever.
Ray,
This one-
Ray, go
this
back
one's-
and look at the
Oh.
torch.
Oh, okay.
Go back, Ray.
Go back. Go
You gotta
back.
zoom in on that torch.
Is there a big lick like we were
It's
seeing
kinda-
in the other ones, or is
it's
it more
kinda just
symmetrical
a-
now?
You can't really tell.
I don't
can
see
zoom
that
in.
big lick that we
Oh
were
wow!
talking
Look
about.
at that torch.
That's
Come
a
on,
different
guys.
torch, taller
I'm
than
telling you guys, that
It
is
doesn't
the
look
that in the
lighthouse
tree?
torch now.
But
There's a
I'm
there's a
talking
face
about
in the
that big
tree.
lick that came
Yeah.
off the left of all those other torches. I do not see that here.
Well, no, you wouldn't, because that's from the back. You have to see it from the side to see it.
Oh,
I
But
think
what
they
I'm trying to
changed it
say
all.
is that's definitely a different torch. That's definitely the lighthouse torch.
Exactly.
I
I
don't
hear you,
remember.
Sandy. I
And
hear
then
you.
this one is
And that was
this one
what I
says
had noticed
and
as
why
well,
one-
and
I
you
don't
got
know.
it.
black and white. Oh,
You see
someone
how
else
it's in
is
the
here.
back?
Who is it? New route master? Who is
I don't
it?
know that person.
I don't know who you are. I don't know. What do you think?
Well, they can't present. You can always meet them if they
He-
Have you seen their face?
No, they got a. It says new route master, and they have a
Are they
big
even
bus.
showing their camera?
No, show yeah. Turn your camera on for a second.
backstage, yeah.
Backstage, so I can see you.
Not on air, just backstage.
Hold on, let's see, who is it? My face is private. Okay. Who are you? Do we know
then
you?
You can't come on.
No, it's okay. If he doesn't
That means that they're
whoever it
gonna
is.
porn bomb you, Ray.
No, you don't have to show your face, but who are you? Can you tell us?
Wait a minute, how could they do that?
If they don't show you their face before they come on, Ray, it's because they have no good plans. Otherwise, they'd show you. It's just you and them.
I'm a bus
Or-
enthusiast.
Wait, I have an honest question here, guys.
Yeah.
How can someone join the stream and do anything? Ray would have to.
If I let them in and they
They turn
show
their camera
and they
on.
show nudity, we could lose our channels. It's
Oh,
not,
you mean on their camera? I got
yeah,
it.
it's not worth it if we don't know them. I mean, he says he's a bus enthusiast. I'm not
If
going.
they
to-
do, you just
He says
knock
he's
them
not going
out
to send
right
nudes.
away.
All right, we'll try it. What's up, man? Can you speak?
Subscribe to my channel. New Luta Master.
Who?
Huh?
I can't make that out.
Hello?
Words?
It sounded like it, but they weren't audible.
No, I'm not.
His
I'm
mic-
not.
his
I'm
mic is
not.
crap.
No, it's not that.
Yeah.
It's a robot voice or something, dude. I'm not playing that game. Can you guys hear it? Does anyone else hear it?
Yeah, it
I
sounds like
heard
what you
it.
just said, Ray, a robot voice. Unless it's
Yeah,
someone with
you wanted to
disabilities and
subscribe
I'm
to my channel.
horrible. You know what I mean?
Unless it's someone that has like friggin' a missing vocal cord.
Maybe it was
All right.
Stephen Hawking.
I'm
It's a
sorry. I don't
creator.
know. I'm not comfortable with it. It's my channel. All right, here we go. So we have another one. I think I already showed this one or one like it.
I don't see the swoop on that one either.
That's the same image, I think, just closer up. If you zoom in, we can look at the torch better.
Yes,
What was that?
Sandy. Good
All right, hold
call. It is.
All right.
I don't know.
It looked really smaller to me.
Yeah, the
plane
Statue of
itself.
Liberty from the picture with the man standing in the road that it was doctored. This is the photo that's taken from.
The same one
Alright,
that we
then-
just showed.
Yeah.
This is 100% a third torch because it does not have the glass. So this is
My voice is-
100%.
He said my voice is private. Get out of here with that.
What the
shit.
heck is
What the
that?
fuck, dude?
Well,
No,
then,
no.
exactly. They doesn't need to come on.
Be private.
But yeah, that is the lighthouse torch, and it even looks like, if you look at it, that there's like a halo. Do we see the halo above the railing of the torch?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's not right. So that's a third torch. That's not right. There was only two torches in my past, not a lighthouse
No,
torch.
like, that's to
This
help
one,
where the
this one is
dirt will-
crazy. Look at this.
Yeah,
It's the
foot.
It's the
Oh,
foot.
that's in Europe.
Yeah,
Before the-
I've seen all of these
Oh, you
in my
have.
research.
Yep.
I have, but it's okay.
Yeah,
I
I
know
understand
people
it.
haven't, so.
Yeah.
It's the foot and the base of the torch.
These guys are up at the top, like, we're gonna fix it.
That's crazy. I've seen movies like that
Whoa.
where they construction workers were actually fighting on top of the Statue of Liberty.
Oh, James Bond, correct. That's the cover of a James Bond film. Which
I
one
don't
is
know,
it? To
man.
Live and Die in
Well-
LA? Which one is it, folks?
Oh,
Which
look,
one-
look, here's the building of the base.
Which James Bond movie cover is it?
I don't.
Which
I
James
didn't
Bond
see it.
movie cover is it? Go.
Okay, Ray, I'm going to ask
just-
you to
I
stop
don't
here and
know
go back to the
everything.
presentation
Well, yeah.
because there's something else I have to show you before
Yeah,
you
yeah.
run into
I
a
was
picture
about.
of it.
I was about to stop anyway because there wasn't much left. All right, let's go back.
All right, because I want.
Where was it? I have to go back into the private chat and get it.
All right, if you do, don't present until you're back where you were.
Yeah. Okay. Where was I? Do you remember which one we were at? I think it was A, B, or C, right? And then the shape.
No, we were after that. We were after A, B, and C
When she was fat. When she was fat, right?
when she was fat. Yes,
All right, let's go back. Tell me, this is where I'm at.
we were at the slide after when she was fat.
So like right after this, right? This right here.
Right, yeah, we're after that. That's. Oh, I wanted to read to you what it said.
Yeah, go ahead.
But give me 1 second. Let me get that picture up. So, because you can't read that.
I can read it. You want me to?
You can read that. Go ahead.
Does anyone? Oh, at the bottom of the base, you mean?
Yeah, the Made in France label.
No, I can't read that. No, it's blurry.
I know. Give me a minute. That's why I'm getting it up.
Okay.
Because it's also partly in French, so it's really, really hard to read.
Ah oui.
Does anyone remember that while we're sitting here?
I need a bathroom break. 2 minutes.
Oui.
Okay. While we're
I
sitting
remember.
here, does anyone remember the Made in France label?
I don't remember that at all.
I remember
I've
that
been
it was
to New
given
York,
to us by
but I've never
France, so that the
seen
fact
this
that it had the
no.
dedication on it was something that I think I remembered. It had the dedication because France, there was a little speech that went with it, and I remember the speech was written on it. Like that,
Yeah,
I remember that.
But that was
I made
the
a
new
speech from France.
Colossus.
We're giving you this to represent liberty, blah 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 blah, and they wrote it on
Yes,
it. Yeah.
but Morgan, that was the new Colossus. That plaque is not there. This is a separate one.
Huh.
Oh.
This is a different one. So there's two plaques. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Hold on one
There's
second.
one there
I'm
then.
going to search for it in my photos.
Right.
Because-
this isn't the first one, correct? Okay, I see what you're saying. Right.
Yeah.
Mhm. This one was hard to find the high quality image of it. I'm trying, guys. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Take your time. It's been a couple seconds. Besides, we can talk about a little something else about it or whatever. Like
Yes, if you guys can
like
while I'm typing.
it looks thin there. Like okay, look at the waist there, guys. Doesn't it look like it's the thin one again as opposed to the fat one?
I can't really see its waist.
I know. It's hidden.
The
Okay,
movie
let's
that
see
I
what it
saw
says.
was about a Korean monk who was rescuing a girl downtown, and they had a fight scene on top of the Statue of Liberty, and they were beating each other with chains and stuff. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the movie. It was a B flick, but it was funny as hell. They were fighting on top of the Statue of Liberty. I'm going to leave you guys. I got to do a show with PJ Cruikshank in the morning, so enjoy your show. I'm gonna get
Thank
some sleep.
you. Have a great night.
Oh, no problem.
Thank you
All right,
again for
thanks.
being here with us.
No problem.
All right, next slide.
Oh, wait. I'm still trying to find it.
All right.
Oh, all right. You can go to the next slide. I'll look while you guys do that.
Oh wow, there it
There
is.
it is.
Oh, I
Statue
already had it.
Colossus.
Thank goodness. Cool.
thank goodness.
Okay. So this isn't the one that says "Give me your tired, your poor." That was the one in the first slide.
De la
So the
liberté.
bronze one.
Path of
This is.
Bartholdi.
Oh, you can read this.
Statue. Ah ouais, c'est ça. Oh yeah, I'm French. I'm French Canadian, right? Oh, bonjour,
good job,
je
Morgan.
suis-
Oh gosh, please translate.
Je m'appelle Raymond.
Okay,
Et toi?
statue
Et
colossal
toi?
of the liberty. Par of of Bartholdi.
No, it's
Statue.
August Bartholdi. His name is August. They shortened it.
Oh, August. Okay, par August Bartholdi. Statuaire. Okay, executive. So he's the president of the guy. Un.
Come ça.
Marte. So that he's the guy that does the thing. He's the executive, and those are just adverbs.
Thank God we have a French translator. Go ahead, Morgan.
Oh, it's in English right there. Wait.
P-A-R means of in
Morgan.
English. Like if you translate P-A-R of.
Morgan. It's in English right below it. It's in English right below it.
Okay.
Zoom out. Right there. See the red box?
Constructioners of Paris.
You see the red box?
Yeah. Okay.
Right?
If you can make that bigger, right, that'd be super. I know you can do that. And then right on.
It says some rangers
Colossal
refer to
Statue
it
of
as
Liberty
made in
by
France
Augustin
label.
Bartholomew, sculptor, executed in hammered copper by Gaguette, Authier, the G's kind of silent, and company, builder in Paris.
And some rangers refer to it as the made in France label. I have never seen it there. And it is so hard to find this. So hard to find it.
Good job.
Yep, Colossal Statue of Liberty, de la Liberté. Yeah.
I don't remember seeing, and you can see it from so far away. You can see it in black and white. It's crazy.
Finally, in 2020, I covered the new stairs that were never there for me, despite them being there since at least the 1970s behind Nixon giving a speech.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, there's stairs? Like a giant staircase? That's weird.
They've been there since at least the 1970s. Whoa.
That's fucking weird. And it looks like a pyramid.
Oh, wait a minute. Now, not in this presentation, okay? But after I covered this, these were not there for me either. There are cutouts in the Star Fort going all the way around. Do you see the two? There's one next to the red line.
Yeah, I see it.
You see the cutout?
I see.
They're all around, and I don't remember it. I also don't remember the doors. The doors that are next to the steps on the left.
So weird.
There's all these doors. It looks, I don't know, it reminds me of the Alamo for some reason. It's weird. But I think I have more pictures on the next slide.
All right. No more right here.
Because it's shorter. The wall's shorter than natural walls for some reason. It's an odd height.
What'd you say? Good night?
Yeah, I gotta go.
I think.
All right, John. Good night.
John, thank you for being here.
Support.
Thank you again.
Hey, good morning.
Thank you again, John. I really appreciate it.
I sent Sandy hers. I got to send Singeman his. It's going to take a little time for her to get his because I got to switch it over.
And you know what? I think we might be in the short season. We just might be.
I couldn't hear you.
We just might be in the short season, you think, John?
Oh, that's what he said, yes.
Yeah. He doesn't want to. All right. Well, God bless, John.
Good night, guys.
We'll see you.
Good night, John.
Good night, brother.
So here you can see, this is a really old photo of a woman. And you can see the cutout in the base. You can see the white steps. You can see the label. And the statue is fat in the 60s. There's Nixon with the white steps. And the Statue of Liberty even looks wider from the back for me. It's all wrong. It's all wrong for me.
It's all wrong. Yeah. Good way to put it. Good way to put it. Yeah. It is all wrong. It appears to have been opened during the 2014 renovation, but I saw no pictures of this in 2020.
Yes. Does anyone remember them opening up the base in 2014?
Weird.
After Hurricane Sandy.
And real quick, this is a picture of them building the base. So what do we got here?
No, it's not. It's them repairing the base.
Oh,
there.
Yeah.
Yes, you're correct.
Building the base, right?
Yes, that's building. You gotta remember, I was on a delay. I was looking at my iPad.
Yeah. Real quick. So I'm just throwing it in there, but it's part of it.
Right,
so,
but there's still something I don't want you to show, and that's why don't leave this.
Right.
Don't show anything else besides this.
Yeah, that's all that's there. That's all that's there. All right, we'll go back to yours.
And that was a different base, just to let you know.
Yeah.
The one they're building is a different one.
I just wanted to clear the tab off my screen.
I got you.
Yeah, one less tab. All right, moving along.
That was pre-Star Fort. So, look, here's the images of this opening that I've never seen. Who's reading?
I'll read it.
Okay.
I studied that area extensively. You can read, Morgan. Go ahead. Go ahead, Morgan. You want to read it?
Okay, right on. I'm just making. How's it sounding, by the way? So just mucking with the mics. Fine.
Marvelous. Yep. Marvelous.
Okay. I studied that area extensively. The Star Fort was always solid on that platform. But now there is an opening with a staircase going into the point of the star. Does anyone remember the point of the star? Like with a staircase going into the point of the star?
I do not. Yes or no in the chat. Do you remember a
because that's the thing.
staircase?
I do not.
I do not. Why is there a staircase?
No.
That's what I don't understand.
Yeah.
It's made of stone. It's not like they built like a temporary staircase.
Good gravy.
Wow.
Thumbs up, everybody. We're still here. Going hard. Going strong.
Going into the point of the star.
Yeah.
Wow.
4.5 hours.
That's gotta be for one of their rituals, you know, like the stairs representing the stairs of the Masonic, like going up. Like if you remember in the charts and everything, they've got stairs going up. So I know stairs, they represent something in their religion, their mysteries.
Yeah,
so I
it's
imagine
rising up of the
it's in order to do that ritual or to represent that.
Kundalini energy. Ascension.
Yes, thank you.
Stairway to heaven.
Yes.
Or the stairway to hell.
Did we read this one? I studied that era extensively. The Star Fort was always solid on that platform, but now there is an opening with a staircase going into the point of the star. Does anyone
We already
remember
read this.
Okay.
We're on the next one.
Next.
This is what I didn't want you to accidentally show. That is the original base that you saw them building. But look, does anyone remember stars, moons, and planets carved into the grass?
No, that looks weird. That looks
Have
weird.
you ever seen photos of this?
No.
No.
I recall these, but just from other, like I recall it, but I mean, not from remembering it specifically being the Statue of Liberty like thing. I remember seeing these things, like like there, but in other pictures and stuff. You know what I mean? Like just
yeah,
not in real life, in other depictions, like of it.
I never seen it myself.
If you zoom out, I can read it.
All right.
It says, I covered that in 2019, the stars. I just can't. I'm on a delay. Give me 1 second. I also wanted to show this again. I covered this in 2019. I have no idea why stars and moons are cut into the grass of this early photo of the Statue of Liberty. But it is very occult looking, and I've never seen any other images like this. Have you?
Yeah, like this is the ritual stuff, obviously, and it's the same reason why the stairs are placed there.
It's weird.
The occult ritual.
It's weird. Look at it. I've never seen this before.
Maybe you saw it in a movie.
Oh, really?
Never seen it. Weird. All right.
Has anybody here actually seen the Statue of Liberty up front and visited it?
Look at it.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I haven't.
I drove by it a few times on the highway going by. I never really
I
went
did that
there
as well.
myself. No. But Truth Seeker's mom's been to the torch.
Oh, I didn't go up. I'm scared of heights. There's another minor feature with the pedestal that I have no memory of. Yes or no? Do you remember the circles and half spheres in a row on the pedestal? I have no memory of them at all. Like I said, minor Mandela, but Mandela regardless for me. And if you look at those spheres, they look like the phases of the moon.
That looks. That definitely looks like a pyramid, And at the top, there's a door where the all-seeing eye should be.
Yep. Oh, see the two doors on the or windows on the left? I don't recall them. And there's more on the side. Like 4 more windows on the side.
Yeah,
And
wow.
the people at the bottom are the initiates.
Yeah, it looks like a pyramid. You're right. It looks like the
Mm-hmm.
He's right. He's right.
Pyramid.
He's got it.
Yeah.
He's got it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
So here's-
Illuminati pyramid.
Good
Yeah.
call.
And look, what's at the top? Is there a sun or something?
Yeah, it's for their
It looks like the
rituals.
phases of the moon to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's for their rituals and stuff so that the people knew
It
what they were
does look
going
like the
there for and
phases of
stuff
the
like
moon.
that.
You're right. It's
Make
got
a big
the.
deal about it.
It's
Because remember how big the lodges and everything were in the change of the century? Like
Jesus.
every town had one, and it was the focal point, right? Like remember in the past, right? Every town had their and they do now too. But remember, like going through America, every town, the lodge was the most important thing. Like,
Look at all the windows on the side. Do you remember that? I don't. Look at all the windows.
wow.
Do you guys remember the windows? Because I do not. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 2 in the front. Oh no, wait, 10. And that there they are close up. The windows. They have like a grating. I do not remember them at all.
When you
There's
went
the
there,
cutouts in the base.
when you went there, you didn't see those.
I don't remember them at all.
Huh.
We're raising money for Sandy tonight, so if anybody wants to donate or support for her rent, we're still doing that.
Did you climb up to the top of the pyramid?
I went inside. There's like a gift shop and there's stuff to look at inside, but I didn't go up any. Like, I am scared of heights. I wasn't climbing up anything or going up any elevators. No way. Another rewind question. Based on what you have learned prior to the Mandela effect, how many Statue of Liberty do you recall existing? So this is what I was telling you where I found others.
A bunch.
I also don't recall the tile pattern. That tile pattern's always been there. I don't recall that. Maybe I just missed it because it was so large when I was there. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, 'cause they're large when you're on it, but I don't recall it.
Right.
Prior to the Mandela effect, I only knew of 2: the real statue and the statue in Las Vegas. I'll tell you one thing: people are never going to look at the Statue of Liberty again after after tonight.
Look how much thinner the Las Vegas Statue of Liberty is. It doesn't have that wide brown belly.
Exactly.
And it doesn't have all that extra material drapery on the right.
No.
It has some, but it doesn't have a ton like the other one does. The other one's like ruffled and sticking up now, where it's nice and smooth on the Las Vegas one.
Yeah.
Is that a roller coaster in the back? What's that?
That is it is. It's in Las Vegas. Yes.
Oh, it's in Vegas. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, so look, Rio did Statue of Liberty. So they have other ones that look like it or wannabes or something.
And
wow.
look, one is a dome. One is a dome. Look, the middle one.
Yeah.
They wrote a song about her back in the 80s. Dude looks like a lady. Dude looks like a lady.
Wait, I want you to focus on how thin these are. Look how thin they are. That's how I remember them. Top left. Look how thin. That is my Statue of Liberty body on the left, top left. So much thinner. And the bottom right one is 2 torches because that's a Salvador Dali statue.
Dude looks like a
But there are over 200 statues made in France distributed to the 39 U.S. states and countries all over the world. In addition to those, statues have been made by artists such as Salvador Dali. This holds 2 torches in the air instead of a torch in a tablet.
200 statues made in France and shipped worldwide. with 39 in the United States, 40 with the Statue of Liberty, the actual Statue of Liberty.
Sounds like a cover story.
Mm-hmm.
Plastics. Look at them. They all kind of look like it.
So if it's green, I'm showing you that it's more the body shape.
Yeah, I can see. I can see it. The body shape is red as fat.
Kind of. I think it's more like we're all in the same thing together, like the same cabal together, like.
Yeah, they're hanging out with the wrong people together. They're doing the wrong things together. They're just following the wrong crowd. You know,
Yeah,
Morgan.
you got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it right. Absolutely, and it's a symbol of that. Yep.
Yeah. Do you recall this many
And then the
statues
unity of that.
Do you recall this many statues of liberty, or did you learn of them after being Mandela affected like I did?
Do you know there are more?
Sum this up.
Do you know there are more pyramids in the United States and South America than there are over there in Egypt? Pyramids.
Yeah, I've heard that.
There are more pyramids in America that were buried, and then they have these mounds where giants were buried, and the Smithsonian hid the bodies. But there's like the Aztecs, the pyramids of the Aztecs.
I think you might mean South America.
Well, they have them in America too. And
where? Like, I just meant more plentiful than in Egypt.
So, do you recall this many statues of liberty?
Maybe a couple.
Sorry, guys.
A couple here, a couple there. You know, and.
Do you listen? Let me ask
Grand
you.
Canyon.
Ready, Morgan? Do you recall this many statues of liberty, or did you learn of them after being Mandela affected like I did? You knew about them already?
I knew that they had made them for France. I knew that France had made them, and they'd made a bunch then and sent them out to a bunch of different countries. Because, I figured out about this stuff like 10 years ago.
Does the original face look like Donald Trump to you?
Honestly, does the original face look like Donald Trump to you? Look at the original face. Totally does.
Does. Yeah, it does.
It looks like Donald Trump.
Especially right there. Donald Trump is the Statue of Liberty. You can see the breast from here.
Classic German features, yes. Trump.
I don't remember the breasts. I do not remember them sticking out.
Yeah,
monks,
I don't remember.
Ow.
It has boobs.
I do not remember them being visible like that. It was just drapery.
It has some boobs. Okay. Enlightening the world.
Yeah.
That's the name.
That's what we do. You know what I mean?
No. That is the name of the statue. It's Liberty Enlightening the World.
Right.
I covered that Mandela effect years ago. I've never heard of Liberty Enlightening the World before. Have you?
No.
Lady Liberty. Yeah.
Lady Liberty or the Statue of Liberty, never Liberty Enlightening the World.
Illuminate.
And that's how she would have looked bronze.
Illuminate the world.
Finally, many of you may know this by now, but I'm going to ask again for the new people. In my past, the statue was just the Statue of Liberty or La Statue de la Liberté. But in this reality, statue has always been Liberty Enlightening the World. You remember this name?
Yes or no in the chat. Do you remember Liberty Enlightening the World? Because that's a big no for me.
Big no.
No. Well,
we have an O from Splatter. And on. We have an on from Splatter.
Splatter is still here. Wendy B, what's up?
So is Jency.
People are showing up because people are waking up now. It's
There's
morning.
a pyramid. in,
Good morning. Welcome to Late Night Live.
early morning live.
No, Jesus.
There's a pyramid in Illinois called Monk's Mound, largest pre-Columbia pyramid in North America.
Sunrise Live.
Sunrise Live with SandyDiVa. Good morning, sunshine. All right, here we go. Good morning, sunshine with SandyDiVa.
So in the chat, we have NAFAM from Jency.
Put a 1 in the chat if you want me and Sandy to start a morning show called Good Morning Sunshine with SandyDiVa and Boston
Oh
Ray.
no, I'm not a morning person.
Every day at 5 a.m. Put a 1 in the chat. Oh, we got.
Oh no!
Crack is stupid.
No. That would take a $1,500 donation. I can't.
All right, the Liberty enlightening the world.
Stop it, Rock.
Hey,
everybody.
Hey, I only did it once. What happened? I didn't do it but one time.
I know Jency's there too, saying yes.
It must have got stuck or something.
Oh, there's 2 of you. One doesn't have a wrench. Oh no, Rock! It's because it's sharing to my chat and Ray's chat. That's why.
Wow, Preliminal went to sleep and came back. Good job. Good job. I'm glad.
Welcome back, Prelim.
Yeah, whew. We're still here. All right. So what's this one about?
Liberty enlightening the world. It says the statue, Liberty enlightening the world. Not the Statue of Liberty. The statue, Liberty enlightening the world.
That is so weird.
Look how skinny and female the statue is.
I've never heard of it called that.
Man,
Yeah, that's a code for illuminating, Illuminati.
Yeah,
it is. I can see that.
It definitely is.
I think Super Mario left and came back too.
I know.
Been back a little while now.
I know.
Ladder's back.
Oh, look, you found more. You found more residue of it called Liberty enlightening the world.
It's everywhere because that's the name.
And then what do you got boxed out right there?
Oh, I don't remember. Look at the.
Lowe's
Look, you got to go a little bit lower.
Oh, right.
Lowe's Jersey Lily. I don't know what
Give
that
me 1
is.
sec. Go ahead. Keep talking.
Does anyone know what Lowe's Jersey? I circled it because I didn't know what it was.
Wow. Lowe's Jersey Lily.
No idea.
Could it just be what was industrial and there before? Like,
I don't know, but notice something missing in the starport? Does anyone notice the cutouts are missing in the starport? There's no cutouts in the corners. That's the way I remember it. Hello, sadly, Karen. I slept all morning yesterday.
Right.
I slept all day yesterday. It's getting to be my bedtime soon. But I'm okay right now. Perplexions is back.
Doors. What? They're totally different.
Yeah, well, that's
I'm
the
back.
old style. That is the original. It was just stairs going in dirt and then into the building part. That was the original.
All right, what do we got here? Just more.
So I'm showing that there's no cutouts in the bases. There's no cutouts. You see them?
Okay. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Right.
Look at the staircase on the side. That's interesting. That's weird.
Supposedly, the French gave us this after the Civil War.
Hey, sadly, Karen.
It was celebrating victory the Civil War.
Splatter never left.
Oh, Splatter was just quiet, where I wasn't looking at the thing. Hey, Ed. And sadly, Karen, I didn't send this to you because we didn't go live until 1 a.m. After 1 a.m. So I wasn't going to wake you up with it.
1865.
I've never heard of liberty enlightening the world until I covered this.
It's weird.
No.
Me neither. I never heard of it, and I'm from up there.
I mean, look at the belly. I can't.
Look at the torch and the one on the bottom, to the right.
Yeah, I know. I
What
was
is it, a
looking at that.
spaceship?
It's like, yeah, it looks like a spaceship. It does, 100%.
The fuck?
Mm-hmm.
What's up with that?
Or a top.
Yeah, like a spinner.
Yep.
That looks like a very early rendition.
Rendition.
Rendition. There's some residue, although the one has the torch bent. The torches are wrong. I'm just talking about their bodies here.
Everybody's like hanging in there. You know what I mean? They're just hanging in for the ride. They don't want to go to bed yet. Trying to stay to the end. If you make it to the end of Late Night Live and you started at the very beginning,
look at that. Look at that ship.
Pat on the back.
Maybe it used to be where.
Yeah, Jency's been in.
Maybe
Why?
Maybe airships used to dock
He's
there.
freaking out. Why? What's up?
Yeah.
Johnny B's in
I think that's what that extra wire was around to.
Well, let's see.
The thing, the halo. When Sandy called it a halo, I think that was for docking for people that for. Yeah.
Look, never,
people
wow, it does
dock.
look like a man.
Oh,
Whoa.
Whoa, shit.
Whoa.
I zoomed in just to show you.
That's a dude.
The new Statue of Liberty. It did not look like
I wonder
this.
where that one is.
There was
I
never
wonder
a
where that
label.
statue is.
What stays to the point of the style? Let me know what you remember below.
And look, you can see the Made in France label as well. Clear as day at the bottom.
Weird. Yeah, I never
Stop
knew
it.
about no label.
None of that stuff was there.
So that was the last one on that one. I got something
hilarious.
Let me see. This has been great.
Watching all the clocks run backwards, slowly choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones around me until all that's left is one. Youth and age haunt me nightly until their master's work is done. Give to all just what they're asking, while sex and death is all flesh wants. And while I've got angels all around me, lighting the fires that prevent from burning, send your orders inside me.
problem, Sonny. You're in the right place to showcase your type of stuff. That's what we love that type of stuff on here.
Love it.
Absolutely. I give credit whenever I can.
Yeah, that's my song.
So this is Moonlight Towers.
Right on, Ray.
Mm-hmm.
This is new for me.
Yeah, me. When I first seen it, it was new. This is my. So Bill Miller, the guy who made
Moonlight
this.
towers were lighting structures designed to
Bill Miller Flip. This is Bill Miller Flip. He helped me start this show. He was my first co-host.
illuminate areas of a city at It is said that during a short period of time in the early 1880s, entire industries were built across the United States, producing moonlight towers and the lighting components. These industries were regional, apparently without centralized development. Yet the products were amazingly similar and interchangeable.
Oh. Yeah.
It is said that the towers in Detroit were all replaced by smaller street lamps once the AC electrical grid had been fully built out.
Look at it. So it has to do with the Tesla thing too, the AC electrical grid.
But they were DC.
They were almost like Tesla
That's
towers.
important. They were
Yeah.
DC.
They were DC.
Lights, direct current.
Yeah.
They were operating from a central or generator, or individually, each had a generator, maybe right at its source. A DC generator, or no, they work on the same. Like they said they were all connected, obviously, and that's how, like, you know, they can do DC if they're all connected.
Mm-hmm.
Dyno generator.
And the power's charging through at the same time, and they got to have all the couplings so they don't boom pop. You know, so they got to have all their free sparkers and everything.
Like a spark plug.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wild.
Yeah. Let me press play.
But yeah, those moon towers, bunch of lights, whatever they do, yeah. Every 1400, so that's every so it's like every mile.
Apparently,
every
towers
mile.
in Detroit were
Every square mile had one.
Just say bonjour to him.
That's the equation.
Andy.
That's the equation.
were dismantled and they were sold to the city of Austin, Texas.
Bienvenue.
We're speaking French today.
Oh, they sold them all to Texas, right? That makes sense. Yeah, and that's where the moon towers
Austin
went.
reconstructed the towers and is said to be the only city to still have functioning
And that's where
moonlight
they were
towers.
confused. Austin. That's great. Good.
Wow. Yeah, street lamps. The end. Thank you, Bill Miller.
Wow.
Yeah. It's interesting. So then we have I'll just throw this one in real quick. Airships. And then we'll go back to the Tin Man.
I was just gonna touch on the thing like where I said they were landing on top of buildings and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Because we brought it up earlier and I had it ready. I want to just play it while we got it up. I'll mute it if it's just music. But yeah, but I mean, even the blimps aren't the same as these Zeppelins. These Zeppelins were like entire cities in one. Like you could go on there. There's entire city. It's like an entire. It's as if like you took like a huge chunk of Philadelphia and just transported it from one spot to the other. Like everyone was its own city. They were gigantic airships.
Those ships,
I find the cognitive dissonance level comical.
Wouldn't you rather travel like that, like with the whole entire city with you? You won't even feel it. Look.
They were like high class hotels and restaurants.
Those were
everything.
Yeah.
They had it was like blocks and blocks and blocks up there, just traveling with you. There was so many.
There's a whole bottom floor there. Like even though they're like, oh no, there's a little thing there. It's like, no, there isn't. There's our bottom section. It's like a block.
They were luxury. Better than an
the
airplane.
gondola.
I mean, they probably slow. Look, here's some.
Yeah, exactly.
Atomic power plant.
Like they had their lounge. They had their look at it. They had their
let's
lounge,
go back.
They
Let's
had
go back
their
to that.
everything.
Yeah.
The kitchen, like
self-service elevator.
Right, garden.
Look, nightclub and bar, self-service elevator, passenger cabin, atomic power plant, helicopter deck and hangar, air conditioning, intake scoops, atomic power plant, shielded piles. I don't know. It looks pretty cool. Interesting.
Were they aluminum?
Island house.
Aluminum skinned.
Not sure. Here it is. It probably says it right there. Revolving metal bag. Look, revolving metal bag filled with helium gas under pressure, propels and lifts airship, drive shaft, rear pivot, worm gear driving, trucks, framework. So yeah, it's a revolving metal bag filled with helium gas. Interesting.
Filled with helium. Wow.
Right. It's good stuff. Bill Miller is good.
With the
He does his
framework.
research.
I want one that looks like the Marshmallow Man.
Look at them. It's like it's better than the restaurants. Yeah, it's better than the steakhouses now, right? It's like
Look at them.
Oh.
These were for elite, man. Like
Everyone was traveling like that. I think they had it better than us. Like now, you barely get any leg room on a friggin' little jet airplane. Before you just take a whole city with you. It was probably cheaper to travel like this too, because what do they use in helium?
Mm-hmm. Did someone say helium is only found in the biggest sources in the United States or Texas or something?
Look at that one. That one's huge. Wow. Imagine looking up into the sky and seeing like 6 of them. Each one is like the size of a city. They're all going different ways. There are, you know, different levels in the sky and stuff like that. But that would be amazing. That's why they're whitening out the photos, because they don't want us to see them in the picture. They show up.
Moon tower on a boat.
$33.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Megaopolis. Captain Baldwin's balloons. Baldwin's airships,
That
man.
one said fag on it.
Since you're looking at airships, do you remember the Hindenburg having a swastika on it?
No.
It does now.
Yeah.
That would have been damaging for the whole propaganda and the whole reason behind the Hindenburg.
This one has a lot of space on it. Look at all the people up there. Look at the top window back there. Look at the top window. It's like they look like ants. Look, there's airplanes on the bottom right there in the back. Look, airplane hangar. So like that's the size of a regular airplane or a jet or something, and that's the size of that thing compared.
It's huge.
At the Cessna.
That right there kind of looks like the top of the Liberty Torch.
Yeah, right. I was thinking the same thing.
That's
Yeah.
weird.
Wow.
This reminds me of Fringe.
Zeppelin.
Oh,
The spelling
wow.
of Zeppelin is shifting there. Yeah, Fringe. Yeah, Fringe. That was a good show. They ended it kind of short, though. I think they should have did better at the ending.
Ray.
Holy cow, that's a big one.
Yeah, they're huge. They are they are the size of small cities.
They got little planes that hook to the bottom that follow.
Planes underneath.
Yeah, that's the Statue of Liberty.
Look at the boat. Look at the submarine.
They used to still use them in World War.
Look at these places.
World
and
War
the
One.
domes and the.
Yep, there were World War One submarines now. Yeah.
Yeah.
They used to have a Jeep that had a cable on it. You would let it up. It was helium-filled bag. You let it up, and then it had guns on it. And then when you were done, you just winch it back down to the Jeep whenever you wanted to go up. That's got to be aluminum. It's got to be aluminum. Maybe, I don't know. Flying submarine. Them damn Germans were pretty damn fucking smart.
Yeah.
I can't believe it carried all the Cessnas underneath it. Wow.
Thank you for doing it. Really good stuff. I just have to call it. Still, contact the agency.
My theory is that jets are just blimps. It's got helium in the wings,
and
they pressurize it inside. I think you can breathe helium. I don't know. And so basically an airplane floats. I've seen planes land that they look like they're going like they almost stop in the air right before they land.
Look, there's one in the old world picture. You can see it. Wow, that's a good picture. They didn't white that one out. So yeah, they're in the air. The people are looking
Put
at
some
it.
wings on it. Put some wings on it. Be a modern day huge jet.
Look, there's one at the pyramids.
Wow.
Pyramids were probably used for the same thing. It's got a swastika on it.
The end. All right, take a break for a sec.
Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? The earth's a center, the sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with, just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a consolation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comets. I know you want it, just leave another useless comment. NASA lost it. The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. You know it's flat. And there is a bunch of us. The globe is munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew. Don't forget to brush after your food. Asteroids and asteroids too. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat.
We are concerned about the trouble and trend of irresponsible, one-sided news stories plaguing our country.
The sharing of biased and false news has become all too common on social media. More alarming, some media outlets publish these same fake stories without checking facts first.
The sharing of biased and
false news has become all too common on social media.
More alarming, some media outlets publish these things simply aren't true without checking facts first.
Unfortunately, some members of the media use their platforms to push their own personal bias and agenda to control exactly what people think. And this is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
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 It's a lie.
It's flat. It's flat. They lied to us about 9/11. There was no planes in that attack. That attack. That attack. It was attack on us. On us. On us. On us.
Don't trust fake news.
So M, no idea. All right, let's go. Moving on. You ready, Sandy? Tin Man time. Is she there? You ready? All right. She's not ready yet. She's not ready yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say you guys can start. I'm feeding the cat. I'll be right back.
It sounded like you were doing something. Okay. All right. Well, then you know what? Then I'm not gonna start this without you. I'm gonna go to this one real quick, and we'll do hers on the rebound. Buildings of Wonder, Tartarian architecture, the World's Fairs. So these World's Fairs lit up, right? Most of them before we even had electricity. They self-illuminated.
Right.
No light. No light. Let's see. Okay. Oh, this was it. I think this was the one I was looking for when me and Singe Man, and I couldn't find it. Look at it. So this is what we got here. Look, it's all being destroyed. Watch. See, we're knocking down all the buildings.
Yeah.
Yep.
Had to destroy the evidence.
And erase the history, rewrite the history. Look at that.
Yeah. Put everybody that could remember in a psycho ward.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm back. The cat. You can keep going, but the
Yeah. This is short, and then we'll get to yours.
she was meowing for food. I had to.
Yeah, you have to. Come over to the main channels, M. Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures or SandyDiVa Mandela Effects. Either one. There's more people. So look at it. It's lit up.
Yeah.
Look, here we go.
Wow.
Yeah. The fountain shut up. We didn't even have plumbing yet. Here we go. Lighten up.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's better than what we got now. Look at them lighting up. That's the World's Fairs.
That's probably what the Statue of Liberty Lighthouse is like.
Seeing if probably. The orphans
Yeah.
train. Yeah. What do we got going on here?
The buildings were already there, and they had to destroy some of them to make the narrative work. And then because the millennial reign was over, so there's a lot of people missing, so they had to
How beautiful
repopulate.
these buildings are. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, they
The
had
harp.
to
The harp.
they had to
It's a-
repopulate it.
That's.
Yeah.
Oh, look at it. Yeah.
Oh, did you see that face on that nurse? Wow.
Let's see if it's here. I'm looking for something. No. Yeah, I have to dig that up. Whoa. You drop your guitar or something? All right. Wow. This is the Crystal Palace. They had to knock it down. So they say that they built all these buildings just to knock them down. Like, just for the World's Fair, they were all made out of stucco.
That's ridiculous.
They look like permanent structures. They had permanent plumbing underneath.
Whoa! Did you see the Sphinx? The double Sphinx?
I didn't see. Yeah, I missed it. But let's see if I can just find him.
It was right with the arch. It was like 3 seconds ago.
Right there. Right there. Yep. I think the Sphinx was a What the original Sphinx was a Griffin, Griffith, and Griffin. And they took the wings off or some shit.
Yeah. Actually, I did a presentation on it. So you were absolutely correct.
Yep. Because Ray's smart.
You have a presentation on it? Do you have it somewhere? Eventually, you'll find it. That would be cool to dig that up one time.
I can look.
Even if it's not tonight, whatever.
Doesn't have to be tonight or this morning.
Yeah. So, all right. There's not much left here. All right, we'll go to hers. Her Tin Man thing. We'll do that now. Tin Man. Which Tin Man do you remember?
I remember the first one on the left in the movie.
I should clarify. after it was Mandela with the hole in the nose. So I know a lot of people don't remember a hole in the nose.
I don't remember the hole in the nose. I remember a pointier nose, but also it's the first one for me too. That's the closest to what I remember.
You remember eyeshadow?
I remember there being color in his face. Yeah.
Really?
A little bit.
I think that
I was the Tin Man for Halloween one time when I was a kid. Like when I was young, real young, and
they made a big deal of like he got some kind of condition from putting all that silver makeup on, and like blocked his pores, and he had health issues. But it was all silver. Now he didn't have any eyeshadow or eyeliner or hole in his nose because it was played by a real actor. None of that makes sense. But I'm going with 3.
Well, I mean, you were the original Tin Man, right? Like in the movie.
Well,
so, Mrs.
I built like
you were the original guy that played Tin Man, so you would know. You would know better than anyone. Gotcha.
I remember all 3. Like the first one's from the movie, and the other one might be from the middle one, maybe from a book or something.
Yeah.
And
the left one looks gay, the middle one looks demonic, and the right one looks close, but no cigar.
Yeah, if I were to redo this, I would actually take the time to Photoshop the actual person. All right, so.
Yikes.
Yeah, this is like when I first started doing presentations. I do remember 3. I don't know why I have it on a black slide, but there's more. Just go on. There's more clarity as we go along. Okay, so here's the thing with number 1. I don't remember the rivets sticking out of his head, and there it looks okay to me. You're going to see it in a minute where it doesn't. So I'm saying here he's looking like number 2 with a nice smooth face and a jaw. So he looks like, in other words, you can find images of the Tin Man looking like all 3.
He looks like the Hulk right there.
Well, yeah, he's kind of green there. I agree. But that's more of a painting. So here's the issue I have. I don't remember the rivets in his head like that. You see the close-up, even the back of his head. I don't remember the blue eyeshadow, and I don't know what that white spot. It could just be a light reflection. But it looks like there's like a dimple thing on the side with a line, but it's probably just makeup, but I don't remember that. But I do not remember the blue eyeshadow.
The chin guard thing, he just had a natural chin. That's like a RoboCop chin.
I do remember a sharper chin, but I don't know if I remember that. But I do remember like a squarer chin than a regular chin.
I remember
him
kind of
chin because it's got that thing over it. That's what I'm saying.
I remember him kind of being weak-chinned myself.
Yeah.
Okay. But I do not remember the blue eyeshadow, and I don't remember the bumps on his head.
It's funny he's got blue eyes.
I'm no on the rivets too, Sandy. And the hole in the nose. Come on, what is that? A blowhole?
Yeah, I don't remember the hole in the nose.
Yeah, no, that.
How did they do that on the real actor? Don't tell me.
They probably just stuck something shaped like that to his nose.
What's that? A clear one?
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, go back. Can you go back 1 second?
Yeah.
I figured out what the bottom right one was. Go back for 1 second. So that white dot is in the middle of his forehead.
Right.
Weird.
See the white dot? Look at his forehead. Look on the left, on his nose.
Yeah.
I don't remember the white dot there.
Shit, I didn't see it until you mentioned it.
That's what made me. I was like, "Where's the white dot?"
Lighting.
Yeah. So here's more pictures of it with the rivets and the white dot's not there at least, but the blue eyeshadow is, and that's bugging me out.
And the chin guard.
Yeah, the chin guard does look wrong to me. I'm not saying it's right.
No, the jaw thing is weird. Weird.
Yeah, if you look at RoboCop, that's exactly what RoboCop has. Little chin guard like that.
Okay.
What was the Tin Man missing? He was missing a heart, right?
So this is my comment talking about the bumps and the blue eyeshadow, and I don't remember.
Oh, the Tin Man. Okay, the Tin Man changed for me. He has blue eyeshadow now, and I have a dual memory on the rivets. I remember no rivets or rivets on a bracket, but now there's no bracket and just rivets all over his head that look like pimples or warts. And it's weird. And the bridge on his nose, and the jaw thing, and the hole in his nose, and
Well, the hole in the nose was already covered at that point. That's why I didn't even mention it. That was already covered by, I believe, money bags. I sent you the Sphinx.
Yeah, I got it. So we have
only had a heart.
We have the Sphinx. I recently noticed some weirdness happening in Egypt. First question: are the pyramids to left, right, or behind the Sphinx?
So stay there.
Mm-hmm.
Left, right, or behind in the chat. Do you remember the pyramids? And look, I can't with the small bricks. They were big, smooth bricks. I can't. Those are so wrong. And there weren't the tiny little pyramids. We've already discussed this. It was just 3 for me. But the small bricks, I can't. That's so wrong. It looks so wrong.
It's weird how it's made out of bricks, though. It is. It's made out of bricks. All right. In some pictures, it looks like it is.
So here's the problem.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, look at the pictures. It looks like the pyramids are on all sides of the Sphinx. Can you explain that?
No, but I think that they were reactors of some sort, and they melted down or burnt down. Yeah. We don't know if it's a perspective thing.
All sides. That is funny, right?
Or not, but we found images that don't seem to make sense.
Good find.
I think Napoleon built those.
What do you remember? Are the pyramids behind to the left or right of the Sphinx?
And look at all, zoom in. Look at all those buildings now.
Yeah, there's a lot of buildings. Looks like a computer grid.
Yeah.
And those are like the main chips.
Every time I look at this,
And look over here, there's
worse.
1, 2, 3 small ones right there. This looks like a computer board. It almost looks like circuitry.
But wait, I want you to really look at this picture, everyone. Look at the big pyramids. They look smooth. They don't look crumbly like they do from the ground. They look like the rock I remember them being made out of. The heavy, big bricks. They don't look little crumbly bricks like they do on the ground.
Yeah, they do look clean, sharp edges.
Yeah.
We also are aware that the work has been done to restore the pyramids and Sphinx. Second question is the Sphinx headlighter darker or the same color after the face was restored in 1925.
So is the face, and that's residue with just the snake on top. Is the face lighter, darker, or the same color as the body? What do you remember? Because we're all younger than 1925. So is the face the same color, darker, or lighter than the body? No one is answering. Probably you're not giving them enough time.
I have no idea. I thought it was the same color.
I thought it was the same color too.
Same color.
Yeah. Different pictures. The one up top looks like, but the one up top almost looks like the same color to me. But
no, it's still darker. Look at the neck.
Still darker. The head is darker than the body, even when it's washed out. You can see the color difference. In my past, the head matched the body, except where it had been repaired. The repairs is much lighter.
Yeah, the repairs are a different material, so they're lighter.
The head of the Sphinx was last repaired in 1925 when a gash in the head had cement poured into it to fix the structure. As far as I can tell, the head has always been darker than the body.
Correct. So it had a hole in it, and they filled it in. That's it.
Do you remember? Third question. Do you remember in this reality?
Wait, you need to go back a second. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I'm sorry if I'm rushing.
No. When I put this together, the Sphinx had eyes. Where are the eyes? Where are the freaking eyes?
Yep.
It was only missing the nose, people. The eyes are gone.
It's weird.
Oh my
You
gosh.
mean on the one on the right? I mean, I could still see the eyes a little bit on the left.
No. You could see the eyes. The eyes are gone. They look gouged out.
Before you could see them better, you're saying more defined?
Oh my gosh, yes.
It's always looked like that for me. Like the Sphinx always looked worn down.
Well, unless photos can be eroded, I don't know.
There's a theory that Napoleon Bonaparte built the pyramids in Egypt to fake the true location of Egypt and the Nile. I don't know if I'm going to go along with it, though. Still researching.
Third question, do you remember the really new-looking stone on the side of the Sphinx? Can't even speak. It looks like white cement. Does anyone remember white cement on the Sphinx?
No. Looks like modern-day brickwork.
It does.
Like maybe Napoleon faked it.
Right, you can go on. Splatter remembers the face lighter.
History is a big fat lie.
I think Ray's house is waking up. And he had to walk away a minute.
Yeah, I'm here. I had to walk away for a sec. All right, third question. Do you remember this really new?
Yes.
All right, boom.
You can read that.
Yeah, this stone was added as part of a massive restoration project on just the body and arms of the Sphinx in 1989. I do not remember a years-long restoration taking place. Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't
know.
either.
But I didn't really pay that close attention to it. You know the Sphinx all the time. Like, I don't know. It could have happened.
I was learning about it. I was in high school.
Yeah.
And around the time the pandas were such a big deal in China in the first place. Remember that? I don't know if you remember Toronto had the panda at the Toronto Zoo on loan from China, Ling Ling and whatever.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I remember Ling Ling.
Next one.
Yes.
Okay. In my past, historical monuments were restored and repaired with materials that preserve the integrity and authenticity of the piece. It would never look like this. Yeah.
So there's the Colosseum. Do we see the lighter stone?
Yeah.
Like they just got stucco or cement?
Yeah.
I don't remember that. I remember if they restored it, they were using authentic material, so it matched. I don't remember it looking like this for the Sphinx or the Colosseum.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's weird.
It's almost like they're ruining it a bit. Preliminal says the eyes were less eroded.
Yeah. Skip. Next one.
Super Mario Brothers says the Sphinx had eyes. Yeah.
I'm just trying to
Get
dig
on
something
screen.
up here. At the same time, I'm doing two things at once. No.
Quick question. Was the beard of the Sphinx ever found? Do you remember them ever finding the beard? Because the beard was always detached. Do you recall them ever finding the beard? Yes or no?
I'm going to guess yes.
Yes, because you remember, or you just think that's what it is?
I don't remember nothing. Shit, I'm not that old.
Here we go. I found it.
I may be old, but I'm not that old.
And that's also a Mandela for me. I know people remember it being blue, but I don't. The stripes were black. It was inlaid with like onyx. It was just black. Black around the eyes.
I just want
Black
to show this real quick. It's just a short.
Pyramid on top of the building, just like in Giza. And in Giza, something is missing from the top of the pyramid. Did they remove the griffins from the top of the Giza pyramid? And the faces on the griffins in St. Louis were changed from a lion to a man, exactly like the ones in Egypt. And these are griffin paws, in my opinion. Is this just symbolism for them removing the griffins and removing the previous civilization from our history? I think the Sphinx in Egypt.
Stop.
A griffin.
Oh my God, I just noticed something else.
Yes, I believe griffins were most likely removed from the top of the Giza pyramids. Identical to what we see in St. Louis. Was ancient Egypt not that ancient? And it was actually Grand Tartaria?
Yeah.
I like it. So was Egypt Tartaria? Perhaps.
Can you go back to those paws?
That's my theory. Napoleon built those
Yeah,
suckers.
I can.
Wait, you got to go back to the paws
I
because there
will.
were only 3 fingers, not 4. That's why they look so wrong to me.
Why?
There was only three toes. Now there's 4.
See, I'm getting it back.
It's in my presentation too.
Yeah. Where is it? No.
Welcome to the Wrench Club, Jackie.
Yeah, welcome. This one.
Giza, something is
Morning,
missing from the top of the pyramid. Did they remove the griffins from the top of the Giza pyramid? And the faces on the griffins in St. Louis were changed from a lion to a man.
Actually, can you pause?
Exactly
All
like
right.
the
Really quickly. When we were looking at the top of the pyramid, it was flat. I just want to let you know that there's hieroglyphs on top of the pyramid now.
Wow.
Which would support this. But look at the paw. Do you see the paw? I remember 3 wider toes. I don't remember 4 thin toes. That looks so weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I always say the same thing. All right. So back to yours.
Presentation.
Fourth
There's
question. Yeah.
You know I always save the best for last. It always builds up.
Was the beard of the Sphinx ever found?
No one answered. I don't remember it being found.
No, I don't know. I have no idea.
But those are the colors of Epstein's Island.
This real quick. This could be just a case of info I didn't know, but I did not remember it ever being found in 1818. It was found in 4 pieces, which, as of 1997, reside in museums in Cairo in Great Britain.
So they've always had the Sphinx beard. They've always had it, and I've never known that.
That's like the building at Epstein Island.
Mm-hmm.
Those colors, blue and gold, or whatever. It's kind of representing the phoenix. Yeah.
Do you remember the side of the face being smooth or segmented with lines?
So left or right, do you remember smooth on the left or segmented on the right? What do you guys remember? The ones that are awake. Splatter says, no, I don't think so. So I'm guessing.
I remember. Go ahead.
No. Splatter was talking about the beard. Go ahead.
You want me to read it?
No, I'm asking. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I remember the face smooth one piece, but it's always been segmented like stacked plates of stone, which causes deep lines around the entire head.
Do you remember that? Stacked layers of stone?
No, it's weird. The neck, it's weird. It's weird. The neck looks weird right there on the right.
Everything looks weird. It all looks weird.
This thing sticking out of the back of the neck, that little nub.
Yeah, and the head. Everything's wrong.
And the nose is weird. All right.
The nose is
I also do not. Yeah, the nose exactly. It's weird. It looks like Michael Jackson. I also do not remember the gash in the
side of the pyramids, it leads to the melting staircase inside the pyramid.
Yes.
There you go, meltologist. They would tell you it got melted from heat.
Inside the pyramid.
Inside, yeah, that's what they would tell you. Somehow, electricity, free electricity.
But not the intricately carved walls.
Mhm.
Unless they were carved when everything was still soft.
That's
That
a
could
crazy.
be.
I never seen the melted staircase before.
Never heard of it.
The melted staircase blew my balls off tonight. What's this? Oh, 3 fingers. 3 fingers.
Residue.
3 fingers was here earlier too. Speaking of 3 fingers.
Yeah.
Do you remember
That's what I
anything
remember,
between the
too.
arms against the chest of the Sphinx?
Do you remember anything between the arms?
No.
Okay, 4 looks. There's 4 there actually. 4 looks okay there, but I think it's because they're rounded and look more natural. The other ones are like squared off. That looks weird. All right, you can go on because everybody's like falling asleep.
Yeah, we gotta wrap this up. This is gonna be the last one. After this, we'll take off. Because my family's gonna be waking up soon, so we gotta get this done. Neither Dan nor I remember a carved monolith between the arms. This monolith once held a statue of an Egyptian, which is shown at the Luxor in Las Vegas.
Does anyone remember the monolith? The Egyptian isn't there. It's just the monolith right now, but I don't remember a monolith between the arms.
No, I don't know. It's weird. The monolith, like in the movie 2001.
You're gonna see it. Better.
I know.
Wow. It has like hieroglyphics in it too.
Yeah.
Final question: is the Sphinx a male or female? Not sure. I don't think anyone really knows. In Greek mythology, the Sphinx is female. In Egyptian, the Sphinx is male. But many photos, pieces of art, statues, and drawings seem to depict the Egyptian Sphinx as female.
Isn't that crazy? No way. I can't. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And look, she even has the stacked layers of stone on her face on the right.
Oh yeah.
And the top left.
Top left. Oh yeah. In the neck.
And the face. Look at the face. It's segmented.
Oh yeah. That's weird. I don't know. I've noticed cracks on the face, but that's weird.
These are lines.
Yeah. In 1902, Dr. C. Stratz did a study comparing Egyptian women to the Sphinx because he believed in the statue was female. Sphinx face overlaid the upper Egyptian's face. Left.
Using science, they determined it was a woman. And that's probably what the Sphinx looked like.
And then how come he had a beard?
Exactly.
Well, let's give one last shout out to everybody who's here because we're gonna take off. Marcy T, Super Mario Brothers the Third, Super Mario Brothers 3, Splatter, Ed Hen, Captain Caveman, Red Bricks,
Wow.
Red Bricks, yeah.
Marcy T, Jackie Robinson, Preliminal,
Bricks.
Hi, Marcy.
M's Mad World fires the entire squad because the X. It's a long ass name.
Origami Mikado?
Zox.
Zox.
Yeah.
Hermite, yeah.
Yeah. Mr. Super Sidewinder, Shawnee B. He was here a while. He was stoked that we showed his stuff. That's cool. Great. We make dreams come true. Sadly, Karen. Yeah.
Criminal, Jackie Robinson.
Yep. Perplexions. Gency. Rock. All right. If we forgot you, I'm sorry. We love you anyway. Thank you, everybody. Oh, Crumb's here. What up?
Well, yeah. So thank you everybody who showed up. We're ending it. I don't know. God bless everybody who donated and everybody else. And me and Sandy are gonna do this as much as possible. We get as many shows up as we can.
But I got a show Friday, tonight,
Yeah, go
Saturday,
ahead.
Sunday. I'm working all week.
Plug your shows. Let everybody know where you're gonna be. What is it?
Well, my channel with Brian McFarland should be tonight, unless he cancels. And then my show is on Saturday night. And then I have Shifty Sunday with Hebrew, who was in the chat earlier, on Sunday.
There you go. Hebrew, her channel. I'll post in the community section. Everybody, stay flat. Peace.
You're trying to play a part in society, getting fooled by all the tricks that once worked on me. You trust governments and shit like gravity. The truth is in your face, but you refuse to see. And saying no, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. No, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. 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 No, no, no. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. No, no. They showed you the globe as a kid in school. You trusted the believer, but they got you fooled. The guys who walk in space are in a swimming pool. In Photoshop, it's always massive tool. No, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. No, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. 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 No, no, no. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. No, no.
up. Yeah, right. And the Earth is flat.
Staying up till the morning light. No, you don't mind it. I think you like it. Always showing you wrong from right. I'll let you guide me. Just stay beside me. Oh, nobody wants to go it alone. And I just wanna stay here with you. You are a rainbow sun. I am a lucky one. I am a lucky one. You are my favorite song. I am a lucky one. 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 Seasons change, but you're the same. Your love is constant. You've never lost it. Your voice is calling out my name. It makes me miss you, even when I'm with you. Oh, nobody wants to go it alone. And I just wanna stay here with you. You are a rainbow sun. I am a lucky one. I am a lucky one. You are my favorite song. I am a lucky one. I am a lucky one. I am a lucky one. I am a lucky one.
I know what they want. I know